All right. I bet you we're live, man. It pops up there normally before I think it does. There it is. We are live. Let me close this down. Let me get on to there. It actually starts filming you long beforehand. How's everybody doing? This is Peter back again. We're going to see if our stream goes live again on YouTube. I think we are now. Let's see. What was that? Let's jump into it, guys. My name is Peter Gantner, and I am going to be doing the third part right now. So we've been reviewing coins now for 16 hours straight on CoinMarketCap, a little bit on KuCoin. And we are about to, right now, it looks like we're at about 268 minimum. We'll have to do a recount on it, guys, because I think we're a little bit further along than actually I think we are right now. Than the point is. So, but we'll have somebody go do a transcript of it and then figure out how many we've actually done. So, welcome for anybody as you join in. And hopefully some people join. Hopefully they'll get a chance to do it. I'm going to actually, before I get going here, I'm going to go and invite Corey because he'll probably be waking up here pretty soon. He's my partner in this YouTube stuff. So let me send him an email here that gives him a link to invite him to it. We had Rhonda on with us, but she went to bed, I'm sure. I don't blame her. I would too if I did not have to be the one doing this. But we're going to send this out to Corey, and then maybe Corey will join, or maybe Deb will join us here pretty shortly. It's 4 o'clock in the morning in California where she is. It's a 7-Eleven. Where Corey is right now. So he should be waking up and rising. So we're going to do a screen share, guys. And we're going to go back to CoinMarketCap and get back at it and do more tokens. Probably the longest break that I had from talking was the 4 or 5 minutes we were down right there. Other than that, I've been jabbering away for the last 16 hours and 10 minutes. I'm going to go for another 8 hours. That is my goal. My voice is doing pretty good, so I think I can make it the 8 hours, which will be 24 hours straight. I really wanted to try to get to 1,000, but there's no way I'm going to get to 1,000. I'm actually spending too much time on each token. Let's do 4.5. Oh, turn off my token. Let's do $4.5 million market cap this time. I'm actually spending a little bit too much time on the tokens, but I hate to shortcut it. I want to make sure that we're going through and doing a thorough job on this. So I do hate shortcutting. All right, we're going to start here. Hopefully it doesn't keep bringing us back. We are going to see some tokens. So let's do DAX. So DAX 4.499. Let's jump right into it. And let's just get started on some tokens and let's check it out. I think the hardest part of this is not the talking, but it's really my back sitting in this chair. Your connection is not private, so of course we can't go to that site. Let's go to chat. Let's see if they got anything going on Telegram. Might be our first one, might be a dead token, guys. A bunch of people joined the group, not really much into it. Let's see. Harry, only 5 more days left on the token swap. Let's go. Let's see when this was posted. April 29th of 2020. So that was a year ago that this was posted in that area, guys. So here, 10th of May, 2020. So they haven't really done much on their Telegram. So I'm going to have to say, guys, that the DAX project is probably not up and running right now. So let's click off our first project in this set. And again, my good friends at CoinMarketCap, when you hit the back button, they do not have it where it saves your preferences. So we're going to have to go down to the bottom here and we're going to have to navigate, guys, out this way and try to get back to, a reasonable page somewhere. Terrible. I got to tell you, CZ should be embarrassed by the way that this operates because again, I'm trying to I'm promoting their stuff, right? We're running a stream, CoinMarketCap, and it is just not functioning well, making me have to go back and forth like this is crazy. Now there may be a way to fix it, and maybe it's just my ignorance, so I will take that back if it is. If there is a way to lock it in, but I am logged in. I thought maybe it was because I wasn't logged in, but I am logged in on my account. So it should be able to say, hey, this guy's preference is this. Let's hold on to that preference. So anyway, let's check out the when token, the when token, when we're going to go down the street or when we're going to moon, right? Let's go to whenhub.com. So let's jump in there. Hey, Jeff and Wendy, how you guys doing? Oh, yeah, I'm still on here. We've been going for quite a while now. We got a little bit more time. All right, so it looks like the When Hub is when it's gone. There is no more When Hub because it doesn't look like the website is working properly. Let's go see if they've got any crowd on Twitter and when the last time they put a tweet up there. So account suspended, so that's not a good sign for this token. So we are 2 for 2 on not being around here. So we got when, that is a dead token, and then we had also another token, and of course we're right back here again. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. Can I get a next time we are using CoinGecko? Okay, and if I use this more, I'm not used to CoinGecko, so I wouldn't know my way around as much. Otherwise, I would stop this right now and I would go out to CoinGecko and use CoinGecko. But I'm going to learn CoinGecko because it cannot be this bad at all. So I would check out Hawk already. Checked out most of those. So we're going to hit the advanced button. And guys, it won't even take us to page 52. It won't even take us beyond 51. But it shows here that there's, over 10,000 tokens. So I've got to go back through this thing again and keep doing this over and over and over and over again. They're really making this much more difficult than it needs to be. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change around the way I'm doing this. Let's see here. Let's go up here and we'll put an A in here. Let's see what it'll type here. A. And then we're just going to look for numbers. So these are all in the, let's see, AB. Let's see, those are 250 Fox, so those are probably not going to go there. Let's put AC in 68, ACK. Let's see, all right, here we go, 890. Well, let's see what the valuation is on a token in 890. So about a $16 million market cap, a little higher than we've been doing, but not bad. So true feedback. So we really need to go above 1,000, but maybe we can just do some searches here and we'll just jump back and forth and do this from here, but we'll do true feedback, your data, your reward. So this is, again, one that's going to take data, put it together, pool it, and then sell it, right? So it looks like you would, or maybe a survey one. Not a lot of information, guys, here on their front page. I like that they have the contract address there, so it's easy to find. What was this on, guys? It is on the Ether. On Ethereum Ether. Oh my goodness. All right, they only have 182 holders on it, $59 million market cap. Let's see when the last transaction, or the last, 2 hours, 41 minutes ago. Looks like there was 20,000 quantity, a little bit before that, 544,000, 3 hours before that. Let's go look at the holders here, see what the distribution is on the tokens. Again, no contract, but 27%, 16, 10, 10, 8. You're looking at right here, guys, over 60, 70% of it. As a matter of fact, the top 10 addresses look like they control about 90% plus of the token. So not a good sign, never a good sign for, so few people to control so much of the token in the blockchain space, not just for people dumping it, but this is supposed to be about getting it out to the masses and building a lot of value for people. You can't do that when 10 people control most of the addresses there. Oh, it took us to about where that token is. So we are out on the 4,600, but I think we went over a lot of these. But let's see if we can find a few that maybe we haven't covered. HL chain, I don't remember covering anything like that. And then we got dark energy crystal. So we're going to grab in here and do a few of these. And we're going to just keep this going. I'm hoping I can at least get to like 350. I'm at 272 right now and about 8 hours to go. So I think we can probably get to 350, 375. Someone else can see if they can break my record. Like I said, I was trying to get to 1,000. Yeah, no, not user friendly at all. So okay, so your connection is not private. There's not really anything about their chain. Let's go out and see what they've got going on community. They have a post on Reddit with llamas and, looks like somebody drinking out of a giant straw. It doesn't look like this has much to do with a blockchain, to be honest with you, at all. You got nothing, nada, nothing. So I'm going to have to say, guys, that this is a dead project right here. So HL chain is not moving forward. So we've got another one. So far, we found 3 today. I mean, we haven't found that many in a row, I don't think, at all. Maybe one other time. So this is kind of crazy. Let's go to KAL. We'll jump around here a little bit and see if we can find one that actually has a project up here. Again, no address on this one. Never good if there's not an address unless it's a standalone blockchain. But it is Kaleido chain, so more decentralized, more trusted. English and in Vietnam. Developers docs, trusted game application ecology based on pure decentralized POS, so proof of stake consensus protocol. So it looks like they built a game engine or an engine empowering game dApps. So for the people that are building game dApps, this could be interesting. I wonder how easy it is to build. I wonder, it looks like strategic partners. I'm not seeing anybody saying, hey, we're building on this. They do have a, looks like here somebody who invested in it 10 years, 200 plus companies, over $2 billion. That's one of their partners, it looks like. I'm not seeing where they say, hey, here's the 8 games that have been built on our platform. So it looks like they built it, but not, they haven't had anybody build on it yet, or maybe it's not done yet. I don't know. Let's go out to some other social media guys and see what's going on here. Let's go to community. So that's gonna take us back up to the Reddit. I think we clicked on the wrong one. That's back. Oh no, that's Collidio again. Let's see what they got going on Telegram. I'm not understanding their Telegram there. Let's see. Hi, admins. Whom should I contact about listing, please? Let's see what date. May 6th. So this is interesting. Let's see if there's even any admins in here. So we're back to April 26th. I'm not seeing an admin. Back to April 21st. Guys, if an admin hasn't been in here in a week or two, there's just nothing going on here. So we're going to have to say they don't have an admin over in their Telegram. I'm not, let's see on Explorer. Let's see what chain it is, if it's their own chain. Yeah, calscan.io is what looks like it's coming up. Kaleidos chain. So it is their own chain. It's another one of these that, who knows if you can trust what information here. View all blocks, view all transactions. Value 0 on that transaction 15 seconds ago. So they do have an up and running blockchain. So who knows? I'm gonna have to say, guys, there's not how many tokens are here. I mean, there's really no information on here. So this would take a lot more research in order to dive in and see if this is even worth pursuing. So I'm gonna have to say where we're at right now, that is probably a hard pass on KAL, KAL. Gaze we already looked at. We already looked at that. So we already looked at some of these guys. We're gonna have to kind of skip around a little bit. I do remember a lot of them that we've looked at already. Let's see, finance, my finance. All right, we're gonna go back a few pages here and see if we can dig in. It's at least holding right now where we're coming back to this page. I'm afraid to go anywhere else because it'll take us back to the first page in the first 100. I should just review the first 100. It would be much easier to go through them, right? Hey, this is Bitcoin. It's worth a lot. Buy. than it is to go in any other direction there. Oh, let's do pork chop. Let's see what pork chop is. Of course, it's probably going to make me hungry. It's been about, I'm going to say 27, 28 hours since I've eaten anything. So I've been sitting here working. I don't have a chance to go eat, guys. Up 404. This is not a GitHub page. So they're not even, let's see, porkchop.network is taking us to, there is no GitHub page. So they don't even have a website up for Pork Chop. So I'm going to have to say, guys, Pork Chop is cooked. It's not, Pork Chop's just not around anymore. Pork Chop has left the building. It has been butchered and made into some bacon. May 11th, there is an admin in here. Aiden has been banned, reason CAS ban. So there's somebody working in here as an admin on May 5th. But again, I don't understand why you would not build a website that explains what you're doing. And I don't care what it is that what you're doing. You should have a website built. It is not that hard to put together a good comprehensive website, which really, sorry guys, points to some incompetence on their part as being able to get stuff done. Maybe the team's too small. Again, the account doesn't exist. So might be an admin in there a few days ago, but they're definitely not moving this project forward at any pace that would make it where we would be interested in it. So I'm gonna have to say that the bacon is out. Let's go to Cherry. Let's see what Cherry is. Oh, Cherry Hot Wife. We are not going to go visit the Cherry Hot Wife one, guys. I happen to think that maybe that one might have something to do with something that we do not want. Oh, I'm sorry. I clicked on it again, thinking I was clicking on the one below that. All right. Let's see. Okay. Tokens of Babel. Probably not something that we want to do. They're either Love Coin, and there's kind of like a weird grouping right in there. Let's go up to Wing Shop. Let's go to the Wing Shop. All right. All right, wingshop.io. Let's see what the Wing Shop does. Nope, no connection. Private. Guys, we are running into a lot of sites that do not exist. We're going to go give it one more chance. We'll jump out to community and see if they've got anything going on in Twitter or in Telegram, whichever one it takes us to. 403 followers. They joined. Highly rewarding bucket out there. The most delicious ultra deflationary bucket. August 18th, August 21st, 2020. It is dead, guys. Sorry. If you are a Wings fan, I apologize, but Wings is gone. It's dead. It's over with. All right. Oh, forgetting to hit the button. I need to hit the button. I don't know how many I've done. I'll probably come out to find out I missed like 800 of them and we're already at 1,000, but I know that's not the case. So we're not going to just joking around there, guys. All right, let's see what else we got here. SEDS, let's see, GOT token. Let's see the GOT token. We haven't looked at GOT token yet. Okay, so let's see. GOT token is on the Tron. So let's see. Like GOT milk, I guess, is what they were going for, but GOT token. I think it loses and of course it really did lose it because it didn't make it because the site can't be reached. So a lot of these concepts people probably thought about and said, oh, I know something that's cute we can do. And people just did not resonate with it, probably more than likely. Followers to a 6. October is their pin post. Again, if they can't come up with anything exciting. And of course, Games of Tron, not going very well for GOT token there. And let's see when it started. Oh, yeah, we've been around since early in 20, it looks like. So, okay, so that is another dead one. GOT is gone. Gotten. So let's see what else we got going here. Oh, let's see. The forms we already looked at. Flash swap. Again, another swap. How many swaps can there be? I really want to get that question answered. Maybe one of the things we'll do is instead of reviewing them, we'll go through and count actually how many swaps there are. So that could be our next challenge, is figuring out how many swaps exist on the planet of the crypto space, right? That would be a next good challenge to do. Let's see. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's scroll down to the bottom here. I wish they had they have a button to get you to the top. I wish they had a button to get you down here. All right, let's go out to page 43 and see what's going on in 43. Oh, let's see. We're already there. Okay, so Ant. I don't think we've looked at Ant coin. Let's look and see what the Ant coin is doing. It is probably a very small coin. Oh, it's going to take us to neo.org. I don't know why it took us out to the gas token, guys. The gas token is way more than a $5 million market cap. We're at NEO here, neo.org. We were on Ant, so maybe Ant has converted or something, because I swear, okay, let's try it one more time. I'm going to click on the Ant token and see if it takes us out there. So Ant token, guys, ANT is not the real deal, because it's actually taking us to the gas link there on that side. We can try one more thing. We can come up here and put ANT in here, but it's probably not going to make any difference. So we got Tron Classic. Yearn2 Finance, we've got a $334,000. Let's see what's going on with Yearn2 Finance. Sorry, I don't have permission to access this server. So let's go out to the community and see if there's anything going there. Let's click one of these off. That's 275 minimum, guys. We are getting close to 300, so we are going to make it over 300. Yearn2 Finance is not in existence anymore. It is a dead project. Let's see. WANLink is probably just a, it's a wrap token. We didn't look at a lot of those. I think we already looked at, yeah, Ken, we already looked at. Trees, we already looked at. Okay. We're going to have to go down to the bottom here and go to another page, because we've looked at a lot of these. It gets tough, guys, when you've already reviewed hundreds of tokens, right? Because it's getting harder to find some that we haven't reviewed. It'd be nice to find a whole page that we could just go down and one after another. Monster Slayer shares, MSS. Let's check it out. MonsterSlayer.finance is what we've got going on there. Welcome to Monster Slayer. All right, it looks like it's a game. 666,347, so 666,000 total value locked. Actually, it looks like it is a gamified DeFi, which there's a lot of that's being put together, guys, is gamified DeFi. So you got a bank, you got bonds, and you got the dApp. Let's click on the dApp here. And let's see what we got going. We got a marketplace. We got battle, so it looks like we can fight. Do we create DeFi when we fight? I don't know what it's all about. Let's see. Let me tell you a story about a place called Rogmakon, a realm of infinite possibilities in unimaginable creatures, where the sun's so warm and the moon's so beautiful. So definitely, guys, somebody's got to come here and try to play this and see what's going on. Then comes the D-Jock. Foul, ruthless. Looks like we come into it with blood and courage. You've got to be a hero here. I don't see the. Let's click on battle and see if we actually get to the battle. Okay, coming soon. So it's not done yet. They're working on it. Again, a lot of weird combinations here, because of course we were in finance and gamification, and then all of a sudden now we're in a marketplace. So let's see how big of a community they built. Remember, decentralized had a lot of people. This is only 1,500 subscribers. So they got a long ways to go if they're going to turn this into some mega property. It is on the Binance Smart Chain, so they're just getting started. We can go out and check real quick and see how many token holders do they have. 1816, reasonable, 324 transactions. So this must be a token that goes up quite a bit to have that many transactions with it. So let's take a quick look at it. Some of these with a lot of transactions, guys, are having a lot of movement. And so people are buying and selling, buying and selling, buying and selling. Let's go to 7 days here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down in the last 7 days. So a lot of transactions. And there were probably a period of time when there was even more movement than what we're seeing right here in that, which is right in here, where there's a lot of transactions taking place with a lot of stuff going on there. So, all right. So MSS is, I'm going to have to say, would be a pass for us, Monster Slayer, because they don't have it up yet and running. And let's see, kind of confusing to have two. Dragon Farm. Did we look at Dragon Farm already? I don't remember. I don't think so, but let's go check it out and see. Farm.finance. Let's see. Sorry that page cannot is missing. So I don't remember a dragon being missing. I do remember seeing a dragon on one of the things that were there. So it's not going to be able to get us there, but let's go out and look and see what they got community-wise going on here. Dun, dun, dun. All right. 277. So DragonFarm.defi on the Binance Smart Chain. They just did this site. They just joined in 2021, 862. So they're really just getting going. But they haven't put a post up since March 23rd. They partnered, it looks like, with YieldBear back then. So it's kind of odd that there's nothing coming up for their site. So that's not there. Oh, it finally came up. Okay, just really slow, guys. It's available on PancakeSwap. Of course, we saw the Twitter, JuleSwap, PancakeSwap. Dragon is an experimental project on the Binance Smart Chain. All crypto projects carry inherent risk. From there, so it looks like breed dragons, automatic staking, and breathe breath of fire. Dragons get burned. 2.2% of every dragon transaction gets burned. Okay, so it's deflationary, it looks like. Don't know what's been put out there. Let's go check and see what it is, what they put out there so far. Let's go to BS Explorers. Let's go here and see what they got going on. Is Basset Lover a token, or is that the person that's recommending a token? So heard Shiba Inu. Yes, Shiba, all those guys. I can pull them up, guys. We're usually doing lower tokens. So Basset Lover, hello, nice to meet you. Good to see you on here. 207 market cap, 24.59 on here. Let's go to holders and see what's going on with holders. I'm going to have to say, guys, that Dragon is probably a pass. It's in a crowded category. Doesn't look like there's much going on with it. They have done some burns. One address with 9.5%. Let's go out there. Let's do this. I'm going to open up another coin here on my cap, and we'll go out and check out Shiba. Has boomed like crazy. So there's a few of them actually, guys. I'm going to pull up a few of them here real quick. These are all on the ERC20 token, so ETH. First of all, you have SHIB, right? SHIB Inu. These have boomed like crazy because of Doge moving, right? So these are all meme tokens, guys. Look at the market cap on this thing, 13 billion. Unbelievable, guys, how fast this has grown and gone up. Look at the daily volume, 16 billion. And look, it went up like a rocket ship, guys. You could have bought this thing not too long ago and just absolutely made a giant pile of money. It's just crazy what has happened. And it's not the only one. Let me see here. Akita right here, Una. Let's go to this one. Similar type stuff, a couple $1 billion market cap on this one. But guys, look at this skyrocket here. Oh my goodness. The multiplier on this is incredible. And then more recently, this is a new one that I actually bought and did really well with it, actually. I bought it and I sold it. And I noticed about every 5 or 6 or 7 days, this thing was going up and down like crazy. Over $1 billion market cap, guys. I got to tell you, I'm not kidding you. Just the first time I bought it right here. This is just not that long ago, right? May 9th. Okay. So look at the day, guys. May 8th. This is literally, this was down in here on like a 30 million. Let me go to 7 days here, guys, because you'll be able to see this much better. I bought it at 30 million, sold it at about 70 million. Was waiting to buy it back, and then it just took off and never came back. And I missed it by a day. I was at 30 million for about 4 days in here because that's the way it was kind of formulating and going along. And I was going to buy the next day. And of course, the Doge thing happened and it just took off. But look at that, guys, over $1 billion, 149. This thing skyrocketed. I'm not kidding you guys. Less than a week ago, like 4 or 5 days ago, you could have bought this at under a $50 million market cap, 20x'd the price of this thing. And it's still going up. It's up 260% today, even with Doge, that kind of passing by what happened there. Look at this. Kita's up 152% today. And then, of course, Shiba's up 16%. So all these things are continuing to fly. There was one of the YouTubers, I'm not going to say his name, but he said, oh, no, for sure. Well, he pretty much said that, look, these things are going to dump once Doge dumped and went down. I don't know where Doge is right now. Actually, I probably shouldn't have went this far, but let's see. Yeah, Doge is down to 51. It was up in the 70 something. So Doge has come down. These other ones have continued to go up and continue to go. I don't know how high they're going. I don't know how long they're going to go, but they definitely haven't dumped along with Doge, because Doge has come down about 40% or 30 something percent from its all-time high. These guys are reaching new all-time highs, right? We just looked at that on the charts, that they are going up and reaching all-time highs. All right, we're going to take 3 clicks for that, guys, because we did look at 3 different tokens there. I got to get them where I can, right? All right, let's go into, let's see, Midas. I think we took a look at Midas already. See, we just looked at Dragon Finance. Let's see what else we get going. Rare Pepe. All right, this is the, of course, Rare Pepe is the frog, right? It's untracked, but we can go out to their website and we can look at it. So there's our frog. Of course, you got to know, if you're in crypto, you know who Pepe is, because it's all over the place, multiple different ways. It's an NFT site. So Series 1, Series 2, they have all the different series that are out that they're putting out. This is a Rare Pepe directory that's going to tell you all the NFTs and different stuff that's out there. So that's this. This is the directory site, but there's another site here that we can go to, which is the Rare Pepe wallet. So you can come out here and you can grab a wallet and, participate in the Rare Pepe. They have the address there that you can look at. $1 equals 46 Pepes. So it looks like, you can hold your NFTs in there. So they got 100 issued, 500 issued. So this is it's a big deal out there, right? That people are doing the Pepe stuff. Again, we can go back and look on there. It's not tracked, so there's not a lot more that we can do with it. We can go out to the explorers and see what they've got going there. Of course, it's on xchain.io. So don't know really much about it other than data networks. There's not a lot we can tell. I don't even see if we can see holders. We can go. Let's go to holders and see. Let's see. Percentage 30%, it looks like, or 30% is quantity of 303,000 are held in, it looks like, one wallet there, or that's the burn Pepe. So it looks like that's a burn address right there, BURN Pepe. So that looks like that's all been burned. Not positive, because I've never been on this Explorer. And then you got some addresses here, 14, 5, 3, 2, and then it hits 1, and then it really starts dropping there pretty quickly. On that, we can go to a lot of pages. It looks like it's quite a few addresses, 10, so over 3,500 addresses with 355 pages with 10 in each one. We can see a little bit about it. I would have to say that this is probably not something that I would be excited about, would want to put in cash into Pepe. I don't know. Does it last a long time? What does it become? I don't really know. Okay, so let's see. Mega Lottery Services. I don't think we've looked at the Mega Lottery Services today. Let's check it out. All right, we got a $22 million fully diluted market cap. Let's go out to Mega Services. This is probably some type of lottery. All right, let's go see megaltr.com. All right, the estimated jackpot is 67 million. I wonder if anybody's won this or not. It says coming soon. We're working on something amazing. Stay tuned. Well, that's the Powerball lottery. So it doesn't look like this is a working site. It looks like they have something parked here, because this looks like it is just the regular Powerball that is out there, not their lottery. So it looks like they just said, hey, let's throw something lottery up there. We're working on something amazing. So we'll have to come back. It says 81 days, 19 hours. So that's a long time to be waiting to see what they're going to do. So we're going to have to come back and look at that one. I would say at this point that it's not, we'll have to come back in a while, right? So because it looks like they got a long time to go before they get anything of their own going. Let's go to Colossus XT. COLX. This is an older project, guys. It's been around a little while. We can come down here and see. 2018. Do we not know crypto or what? All right. I mean, we do know crypto. I meant to say, do we not know crypto? I think that was the wrong way to go. All right. We're on chat right here. Guys, if I'm getting a little bit delirious, don't worry about it. I've only been doing this now for almost 17 hours talking about tokens straight. The good thing is, guys, we do have an admin person in here. So, and it is the May 11th. So there's an admin person. It says, of course, somebody's been banned for CAS ban. So posting stuff that they're not supposed to. You'd like to see the admin in here answering questions. Oh, here we are. Yeah, I understand that, man. Main point, highlight it here. Okay, so the admin is in here answering questions. They are doing their thing. So let's go out here. So it's a project that looks like it's still up and running. Let's see what they do. I do not remember from 3 or 4 years ago what they do, but I do remember the token. Hey, Steve, you're back. You are back with us again. All right, Steve's back, guys. Everybody say hi to Steve. Let's accept the website to support it. Let's see, Colossus, coin, private, instant, sustainable, grid computing. Let's see, we got exchanges. So they're on STX. I love when they list this, guys. I don't have to go anywhere. I don't even have to go back to CoinMarketCap to tell me what exchange it's on. Actually, I believe that this is one of the tokens that I had on the exchange one of the exchanges that went out of business, which I mentioned a little while ago, that I had 2 exchanges that actually shut down from the last time. And Colossus was one of the tokens that I had on their site. Of course, I really didn't lose anything because it hasn't really gone anywhere. Well, $9 million fully diluted market cap. I don't remember what the market cap is. Low volume, low price on the coin. I don't think I had that many on there, so I don't think I really lost that much. So we're not going to worry about that. Looks like we had a little movie here that we could watch on it. They do have a roadmap, so that's good, and they do have a white paper. Of course, we don't have time to read those here because of what we're doing. Cost, let's see, 10 million the master nodes. So you need to have 10 million COLX in order to run a master node. We could do the math on that and see it's 0.0007 cents times 10 million. So it's still going to be fairly expensive to run this node. When you are running master nodes, guys, you need to go out and see what is the return on that. Some have set returns, some have percentages, different types of stuff. So there's a lot of different things on the master node side of things. It's one of the things we'd like to get into through some of the projects that we're working on where we can set up some master nodes, be validators, those type of things in the future. Let's go out to their profile, 9970 for being around for as many years as they have since 2017. Not huge, so they're not tearing up the world and making things happen, but they are active in here, and they are still doing stuff. May 5th, they did a post, crowdfund complete. So it looks like they just did a crowdfund and over $15,000 raise. So they're still raising money. So they're not generating enough, guys, at this point to run off of the services that they're providing and that type of stuff. And after what, 4 years of being around, in this space, I don't know. That would probably be, for me, a hard pass, probably one that we don't need to look too much further into. Maybe at some point it pops back up on the radar because they start doing some really cool stuff. Let's go check out Coil, COIL, coilcrypto.com. Dun, 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 dun. All right, elastic supply digital currency, a dynamic yet predictable decentralized elastic supply token redesigned to solve market manipulation and appeal to all. Big problem, market manipulation, guys. Some of that's going to have to go away for things to really mature, and for some of it, because there is a lot of market manipulation. Because again, I think it was BitBoy that they saw a survey that about $90 million you can actually move the price of Bitcoin. You would think, well, that's a lot. There are quite a few people with $90 million or more of Bitcoin. Because they got it when it was pennies, right? Or tenths of a pennies. So they've gotten massive amounts of it, and they've been accumulating it over the last, 11 years or so. And so there are people that can manipulate the market, especially miners, right? So Bitcoin is a proof of work. So there are miners that are getting it every single day. They accumulate it for a while, wait for the price to go up, then they'll dump, have the price go back down. So it is a part of that. So hopefully we can get that solved through this innovation in the DeFi space. And maybe Coil is the one to solve it. I got to tell you, if somebody can solve that, massive upside to being able to do that. 23-hour rebase. A lot to read here, guys. We don't have enough time where we can go through and read this. Let's just go see if they have some community. This might be one that we want to look into because of the problem that it's tackling, as long as it's got some stuff going on social media. So let's see. 1354 on here. March 1st is their last post. That's quite a bit of time to go. And then February 10th. So very little. They're not doing much on their Twitter. Let's see if they have anything else. Let's go out and see how many token holders they have. It's a shame, guys, that they're not posting a lot more, because we would put them on our list to look at if they were doing more activity. 420 holders. Let's go see if the holders are diverse or if they're condensed down to a small group of them. Guys, all they had to do is be putting on their Twitter and we'd put them on our list, right? Uniswap, so good portions on Uniswap. The treasury for that. So see, this is when you know. So 16% in the treasury, and it's put aside for COIL, eco incentives, 14% of the tokens, right? They're indicating what it is used for. So we know. So now we get down here and then we say, okay, these are probably some founders' wallets for some people that have bought in. So 2-3%. So again, we drop down below 1% wallets when we get to 15. So yeah, not too bad, right? Not a lot of people that can dump enough to bring the price down. Of course, I got to say, guys, with only $1,800 a day in volume, just about anybody selling would probably dump the price of the token. So definitely they need to increase the volume in order to move stuff forward there for to make it a viable project. So remember, community is key. You've got to not just have good programmers. You got to have not just business people, but you've got to have the team that can build community. If you do build community, guys, you can go look at these deflationary and reflection tokens, and you'll see when you build the right community and you incentivize the community, you can blow the doors off this thing. Remember, a lot of these tokens have technology and all this stuff behind them. They're at 6 million, 5 million, 9 million, and then you have SafeMoon that's at 6 billion, right? And you have these meme tokens that have far blown it away, because again, community is the key, and that's the power, and that proves the point. You have blockchains that are just, technology wise, far superior than anything that they built on the technology side. But again, it's not necessarily just technology, it's the community and the technology. Technology is going to give it that long way. Community can give it that boost to then generate the revenue and the ability to do that. All right, let's look at ApeCoin. We're aping it, baby. ApeCoin powers collective ecosystems. This was a coin that was on Uni, and they moved the coin over onto the Binance Smart Chain on there. 451,000. That's not able to tell what it is. At one point, this coin skyrocketed, but it came back down. We can probably go see if it's listed in here. Yeah, there you go, guys. See the spike? How do I know these things, right? How do you remember this many coins when you talk about them? I said there was a giant spike on it, and of course there was a giant spike where it shot up to $3.2 almost dollars, all the way from down from 0.2 cents. I mean, that was a 150x right there when it spiked up in that period of time. You gotta know that I spend a lot of times researching these and looking. That's why we started the YouTube channel. We didn't just start and say, hey, let's just talk about tokens. We are doing the research and everything that it takes in order to find the information that will bring value to our audience that's watching this. All right, so 1,165. We can ape now, Pancake Swap. Done. I almost bought this token when it was a ERC20. And then when it switched over, that's why I knew the spike was there, because I saw it go up and went, oh my God, I didn't buy it. But then, of course, it came all the way back down. So we're good. All right, March 5th, they did their pinned one. Let's see when their last tweet was. Oh, just 5 hours ago. So this is an active project. It does not, if I remember correctly, have a team on here. It does say team, guys, but we're going to go to it. And it's going to be a bunch of horse manure, just pictures. So it's a privacy team. They are not letting anybody know where they are or who they are. We can go out here to the Telegram. 503 subscribers, not huge. I would think that we'd be able to build, if we were doing something, we'd be able to build 503 people on a Telegram page in a day or two, right? It wouldn't take that much time to do it. But again, that's influence, community. It's being able to convey your vision. And if you're hidden, you can't get on and speak. So the only thing you can do is use different stuff. It looks like they're creating some NFTs of memefarm.io. Let's see, ApeCoin. Let's go check out what they're doing with this meme farm thing. Oh, I think we looked at this, didn't we, guys? Memefarm.io. I think we had checked that out through another avenue. We found that. So let's see. It's the same. It's got the monkey there. It looks like similar, at least. Place Hangout. Time to go ape with some M Farm antics. We have a new place to hang out. So it looks like they're working with Ape Token to deliver some of their NFTs, some of the stuff they're doing, some type of a partnership. You can check that out. Alpaca Finance is another deflationary coin here. I actually owned some of that at one point. I believe I let it go. Alpaca, let's see. Let's jump out here and look at Alpaca, guys. Again, it's going to be a little above our market cap that we've been looking at, but $16 million market cap, fully diluted at 455. Again, Alpaca Finance. I believe this is deflationary and in nature, but let's see. Leverage yield farming by alpacas for the alpacas. Okay. Oh no, this is the one that they're raising some money on. Let's see. They did a fair launch, community owned. Let's go to their tokenomics and see. Alpaca baby. So their governance, no investors, no pre-mine. Okay, here we go. Every time our liquidity bot liquidates a leveraged position, it receives 5% of the position's value as a fee. Let's see, when a borrower takes out a loan. So it looks like it's coming from the fees, not from the transactions that are taking place in the loans. Fair token launch. Let's see. Looks like they have a schedule here, tokens in a block reward schedules. Let's see, total will be winner 80 alpacas. 87% of supply will be distributed to users of the protocol, a genuine fair launch. So if you were using their platform, you got tokens. So they did their launch that way. So the users are the ones that received the most of the tokens. Interesting, but again, they do have good volume, guys. $8 million a day in volume. Let's go out and see some stuff on Explorer. Let's go out to the there and check it out. So we got 103 million of them, 246 fully diluted market cap. Of course, it's not showing that high with the numbers that are out there. So let's go look at the holders and see. Probably a lot in the main wallets there. So this is under contract, 39%. Of them. So this is going to go out to the members, I guess, the people using it. Looks like maybe if you're still using it, there's still maybe some tokens available because they're all held here, right? So it's at 80-something%, but it looks like they're all held in these wallets. So it doesn't look like they've distributed yet what was going to the members because you got 16 there, 39, 45, 75, 83% of them. And I think when we looked at the site here, right? Go back to the tokenomics. It basically said that the members were going to get distributed 87% right there. So for fair launch distribution. So it looks like that has not been distributed yet. Maybe if anybody knows anything about this, you can let us know. Can you still earn these if you're using the platform, if you're doing what it is that is needed for it, if you're doing loans, what is it? Does anybody know who's behind this? The team, any of that type of stuff. Okay, it says, how can I contact the team? So we can probably reach out and ask those questions. Can we still earn it? Can we be a part of it? So they got it on Telegram as well as on Discord for us to reach out to them. So might be something, put this on the list and let's check it out and see if there's some opportunity there. Maybe we can help some alpacas because it looks like that is what the charity is going for, is helping out the alpacas. So let's see. They talk about the migration there on the top of ApeCoin, something that I did not point out. Let's see what Gorilla yield is. Are we saving gorillas? I do not know. 275,000 fully diluted market cap. Again, another one in the DeFi space. We need some water here. That's what we need right now. All right, we're getting down there. This is a bottle of water number 6. I had 7 bottles sitting here. I've got one more left after this. Ape in here at Pancake Swap. So they're telling you just ape in. Don't even read anything about it. It does not matter what we do. Just ape in. Just buy it. Well, hey, what is Gorilla Yield? It is a Reflect token on the Binance Smart Chain. A Reflect fee is applied. So it is. But again, guys, it should easily tell us if you're a Reflect token, tell us what they are. Okay, we got to go down here a little bit further. So let's see aggressive yield. So let's see a Reflect schedule, 6% Reflect fee on day 1, 9% Reflect fee on day 2, 12% Reflect on day 3. Future rates will be determined by a community vote. Kind of strange here, guys. So day 1, day 2, day 3. How does the community decide, or does it stay at the 12% reflection? I'm a little lost on that side. But you know what we could do is let's go back here and let's look and see. We've got, let's go out to here and let's see what's going on. That's kind of a weird schedule, the way they set this up. I don't think they thought it through when they figured this out. Because it only goes out to day 3. Well, it's got to be past day 3 right now. We got to be on day 4. What's the reflection? What do I got to set on Pancake Swap? What do I got to set it at? So they burned 16 million. They put 30 million more on Pancake Swap. I don't know if they locked any liquidity on there. So best place to probably go to see what's going on Gorilla, and I closed, I don't have it open, would be PooCoin for us to take a look at it. So first of all, it's a Reflect token. So what do you got to have make a Reflect token? You got to have a huge community, 2,025 followers. Oh, let's see, March 1st, February 28th. They're not jamming it on here, guys, for sure. So, but again, it's done in the Telegram. So let's go see if they got anything going in Telegram. If they don't have anything going in Telegram, guys, it's just not going to work. Hardly anybody joining. I don't see Ape on Pancake Swap. Hello. Smart Dev. That's not the dev that's in here. Reply. All right, we're back to the 9th. Guys, if in these admin and people are not in here, the owners, the founders, we're already back to May 8th and we haven't seen anything yet. Sorry, guys. Yatecoin. If you bought Yatecoin, the chances are you maybe might want to try to get out before the liquidity runs out. We could see what liquidity is on Pancake Swap. Let's go real quick. We'll go to PooCoin. I know. It's just at the rate I'm going right now, I'm not even gonna get 300 tokens done, I don't think, because I spend too long. I'm not, the efficiency's not there, because I really do want to solve this, because if somebody's sitting around thinking, man, I think I should buy Yatecoin, we want to make sure that they're not buying into something that somebody just said, man, I bought this Yatecoin and it's not going anywhere. Let me try to pump it up to get somebody else to buy it from me. Let's go bananas for Ape. That's funny. Yeah, funny. All right, Ape coin. All right, here it is. Gorilla Finance, Gorilla Yield. Well, guys, they do have $96,000 in liquidity on it. It's $180,000 market cap. So chances are, if you're in Yatecoin right now, you can get your money back out of Yatecoin. Because again, the market cap's only 180 and there's $96,000 in liquidity. So that's actually a pretty good sign. Now, we don't know if that liquidity is locked, so we would have to go through some other stuff to see if it's locked. But at least it would be pretty good for you guys to do this. Hey, earlier when we were on the stream, I was at about 6,700, I think, in this wallet. We're over 7,000. So it looks like we're making some money in this wallet here. Let's go see what we're making some money on. Oh, look at that. Test, guys. You guys remember I talked about Test earlier. Boom. Test is booming, baby. Okay. This is the one with the funny video. Anyway, I'm not here to promote my wallet. I am here to look at tokens. All right. Gorilla Yield Yape is a no-go right now, guys. So we're gonna have to say no. Steve, did you get some test token, buddy? Let me know. I'm asking Steve because we were on the phone earlier and I had showed the video earlier before we even started this on another call. Wondering if my buddy aped into test token. All right, let's go. Bear Finance. Of course, he did his own research if he bought it because I am not a financial advisor, so he had to do his own research. All right, smart contracts assuring reliable and instant returns. Let's see. We're going to instant returns sound pretty good, right? Farming pool, farm dashboard, project, next gen deflationary protocol for instant return. Where's the next generation? Read the white paper, farm Y bears. Initiate transactions, token. Okay, so reflect function, 5% of commissions applied and automatically distributed to all token holders. So it is a reflection token, token burn. So it is a deflationary as well. The remaining commission percentage of 2% is burned, making the token deflationary. So you got deflationary and you got reflection, guys. It looks like it's about a 7% tax on it. So again, this is going to come down to what? Community. These are easy to kind of check out, guys, because if they don't have a huge community and they're not growing a huge community, write down how many people they have on Twitter, how many people they have on other ones. So you can go 94, 15 followers. I'm telling you, if you come back here in 12 hours or 6 hours and this has not gone up, okay, then they are not building a fast enough community in order for it to happen. They do have a lot of posting going. Let's go out here to Telegram and see what they got going on there. These busy ones that are blowing up, guys, are they're just going crazy, right? I can show you a few of them because I have them in here. 5817 members, pin post. This is not moving at all, guys. It's at a standstill right now. These should be popping and hopping. Let's see. You'll see on the ones that are jamming that it's always somebody typing here. Let me see if I can get up here to the top. We'll go up to the top and see. So you can look at, let's see. Let me do bonfire. $80 participants, 26, 29, 612. Right here, there's 80 people, guys, participating right now in just the chat on this token. So it tells you, and of course there's an admin, right? Well, that's a bot admin, but these guys are very active in here. You can go check it out on Bot Finance, that type of stuff. I'm not saying buy Bonfire, guys. It's and I'm not promoting buying any coin. Just pointing out that this is an active one with 80 participants that are chatting and talking right now. Those are the deflationary ones that take off. So YBear, Finance, it looks like they're using deflationary in some type of a farming situation. Not working really well for the YBear. We're going to have to say we'll pass for now on YBear, all right? We went over Monster Slayer. Let's see what else we have here. Gadoshi, are you home? All right. Sorry, guys. All right. Let's see what Gadoshi.com is about. Did I scare you, Steve? Oh my God, he's lost his mind, right? Okay, so we got some Asian right in there in front of Gadoshi. Kind of sounds like it's like a giant monster or something, but let's see. The best of all worlds combined from a token offered by none other than OG Gadoshi Nakamoto. I don't know who he is, but we'll have to find out. GameStop started a powerful movement, or Game Me, I guess, not GameStop. I don't know why I said Game. So Doge brought back old memories from 2007 altcoin season. Shiba showed us that 200x is possible in a day. Yes, it did. If you missed Doge and Shiba, do not miss the next 100x revolution token. Buy for power, hold for financial freedom, hit up wallets. Let's see, total supply 80,000. I don't know. Is this a reflection token? What is it? Or is it just a meme token? It looks like. Okay, so Gadoshi has a 2% fee on all transactions. 1% will be burned. The other 1% is shared among the holders. I got to tell you guys, it's a pretty lame site for a site that's supposed to be encouraging a crowd to jump in. Again, I'm sorry if this is your favorite token for me to say that, but again, if you're talking about Shiba and those ones, guys, huge numbers of people. They got some joining, here, if you look at the number of people joining, attention everyone, 51,000 worth of 2 Goshi tokens have been burnt. So they burnt some because of the volume that's there, but not that impressive. Guys, if we put in here Shiba, let's see, here we go. Shiba BSC announcement. You're going to see some stuff moving here. Let's see. I think this is the original one right here. No, 1,600 subscribers. So it doesn't look like they even might have we'll have to go out here onto here and check it out. Well, we'll check it out later. So Gadoshi, guys, I'm going to say probably does not have the momentum that it takes to build into the next Shiba. It could be wrong. That community could start building. You can keep an eye on it and see if they start getting the community. You got to get the community before you can drive these meme tokens. Majorly important. Let's go check out Hue, HUE. Let's hit our clicker here. I think this is 287. I might have missed a couple, but it's all right. We are making progress and we are getting closer to 300. And I am down to less than 7 hours to go. Boom, shakalaka, boom, shakalaka. Here we go. Drink some more water. They got a max supply. We got a roll here. I don't know what roll is about. Oh, roll is the site. apptrollroll.com. All right. If you go and you don't really realize you're on the right site, let's see. Book a call. Active. Virtual shout out. So it looks like you do stuff for Hue tokens. It kind of looks like this is like a Fiverr, but on there. But it's kind of crazy because it doesn't look like it's categorized or anything. It looks like it's just in a roll. That's funny. But I would scroll down here. Like if I'm looking for something, or are you just going to scroll through and see if you find what you're looking for it to sell? So they're selling it. I got to say, guys, pretty meager site here. Doesn't look like it was well thought out. It looks like somebody just threw it together. But again, who would have thought that Craigslist would have taken off like what it was, right? Pretty simple concept. But again, I'm going to have to say on Hue or Roll that it's probably not something for us to get involved. But let's go check out anyway and see if they got anybody on their Telegram or Twitter. Sorry, guys. I had to think of what the name it was. Their Twitter doesn't even look like it takes you to a Twitter that is the right Twitter. It took me to somebody else's Twitter. They do have some people, 4,057 on there. Of course, their pinned tweet is from there, but they do have a tweet from Twitter. We're on Twitter, right? Tweet. Yeah. Okay, got it. We do have one from May 8th, so they are on here doing some stuff, and one from May 2nd, so about every 3 or 4 days. A lot of stuff to do with NFTs and stuff like that, but I thought we were on the site Roll Hue, and so it doesn't seem to match up. apptrollroll.com. Looks like there's a little confusion between what they're trying to do and where they're leading to. Could be that maybe they're transitioning into something else as a token. I got to say, guys, it is not for us to really examine any further than they just have not impressed us enough to put any more time, effort, and energy into that one. What do you think YAS is? YAS. Let's go look at YAS. We had ASS, so maybe now we have YAS. EDOS is YAS. Don't know how those two go together. Welcome to Nginx. So guys, look, we're going from this server to some weird thing here. It said we were going to edos.1. It took us to another site, community YAS. I got to say, guys, YAS is NAS no more. NAS no more. Yas is NAS no more. Okay. So that one is another project that looks like either the people don't know what they're doing or they've abandoned it. Right. Okay. EcoChain, ECOC. ECEOC. Let's see what's going on with ECOC. All right. ECOC. Dun, dun, dun. ECOC. That's a lover. I should do this again soon. I may do it again soon, guys. I got to see. I'll have to see how my recovery time is because I do have a lot of work to do. See if I can get recovered pretty good. Okay, so we got a block explorer here. Let's go check it out. Looks like this could be its own blockchain. Let's see. Was it on? Let's see what it was on. Yeah, it's not on anything else. It's its own blockchain. $1 million market cap on them doing it. But let's see if their explorer comes up. Yeah, 7-day eco. We got us our current supply, the final supply, the max. We got what's burned. So this is a standalone blockchain. We have to figure out what's built. Let's see, top list. Let's see what this is. Is this top wallets or no records? So the number one wallet has 107 million of them, and then 98, and then it drops off there. So these two wallet addresses, for me to get involved, I'd want to know who owns these because they own like a huge portion, like 205 million. How many did we say we're out in the marketplace, guys? Let's see. Again, right across the top, guys, there should always be tokenomics, right? I should not have to go look to see what the tokenomics of it is, right? But normally, a lot of people have it where you got to go to the white paper and then you got to read through the white paper. We are trying to review some tokens here. We need it easy for us to find on the tokenomics. So we're going to have to pass on that, but 200 million plus are in one person's hand. Oh, you know what? We can go out here and let's see. Let's go to, oh, that's right. It's their Explorer. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, their Explorer did show us, guys. I remember. Showed us the total count on the front of it. That's the address, but let's see. All right, no, let's go here. Here we go. Total burned is the 206 million, but those were not burn addresses. So it says there's only 94 million at total supply. So they don't say burn on them, but they are in those addresses. So anyway, normally it says burn or dead, but this again is their own blockchain. So I don't know if we could trust what's been done with those because there's just sitting in wallets instead of in a locked burn wallet. There's no contract next to them. But again, they have their own blockchain. So we're going to say no to EcoChain. EcoChain is a no-go on that. Let's jump in here and look at Diamond Platform Token. So DBT. Okay, DBT. All right, let's check it out. Diamond Platform. We got a lot of windows open at the top, guys. That's how much work we've done just since we've look at that. All those are pages that we've looked at. You don't really think about how much this is. So, okay, we got products here. We got a team. Let's see if it's a real team before we even jump into it. Yes, there is team. They are people. Now, of course, there's no links to that I can see here. Let me scroll down before I make a fool of myself and say something I don't know. No Twitter links, no professional links, no nothing. So they're going to make me have to go copy these people and go look and see about what they're all about. So don't like that. Should always put the links to their social media so I can find them and then do the cross references. It's going to take a few minutes on each one to even see if they're real because you got to research the companies that say they work for. You need to do all kinds of stuff like that to do it. But anyway, DBT utility token. Diamond Platform Token gives access to the platform and its services, and all fees on platform are taken in DBT. So they do accept their own token. The token will allow the ERC20 follow the ERC20 tenant, the CDC, and the Diamond Exchange platforms grow in popularity. So it's an exchange. It doesn't say, though, that they're out yet. It looks like they're just working on it. CDC stablecoin, again, no link to buying them. Looks like all this stuff is in the process. If I'm wrong, please correct me if anybody knows anything different. But it looks like these are not ready yet. Looks like they're just in, Q3 private sale. But again, it doesn't say, oh, that's 2018. So this has been around a while. Let's see what they got going on here. They've been around since 2018. Again, another token sale in January 2019. Let's see, marketplace beta version ready in November 4th quarter. I didn't see a marketplace that I can go to. It says tests. This 2017-18. So it does not look like they have anything up and running, or if they did, because this is all 17-18. There is no new test up here, guys. So I got to say we're running into, oh, here's their exchange. So they do have an exchange up here. Let's see what's going on with their exchange. We have opened our first crypto exchange office located in Antwerp, Belgium. I'm not seeing an exchange. I'm seeing about the exchange, what their processing fee is, SEPA, qualification. Oh, certified diamond coins. What are certified diamond coins? Let's see what we're going. Is it a physical diamond coin? Anyway, guys, I don't know. This one's not impressing me at all. Been around a long time. It doesn't look like they, it's not clear for me. I should be able to tell you right away. Blockchain backed by a diamond of 0.05 carats or more. So they're certified, they're backed. I don't know, do I get the physical diamond or is it held there and I'm getting the digital version of it? Where are they kept? Are they safe? These are the kind of things that I would put on my site, right? Showing that it's secured, it's in like a bunker vault. If you've seen any of the crypto documentaries, they show the vaults where you have to go through elevators, and they've put them in regular vaults where like they used to keep gold and stuff like that. So I'm gonna have to say that the Diamond Platform token is probably a no-go. Even though they say they're backed by diamonds, that didn't impress me. If you've got the kind of cash to purchase diamonds and put it up behind it and all that stuff, I think you should do better than that. Token swap, another swap, down 49%, only on 1,500 volume. So, there's no liquidity on this thing, right? Because just somebody selling off a little bit has crashed the price down. So they do have an app there. They say they're on Huobi Eco Chain. Let's see. HT and volume. Heco pools, ETH pools, definitely not, guys. If any token, so we shouldn't really be at this point looking at any token that $1,500 in volume can crash the price down by 49%, right? Small volumes can move it up, small volumes can move it down. As a matter of fact, we'll probably look at it, like a little Richter scale there. Check it out, guys. Boom, show you the token right there. Boom, 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 boom. Any volume is moving this token price, and you do not want to be in a volume because more than likely you'll never get out up here. The only place you'd be able to get out is down here, and probably even if you're lucky, right? So you probably buy the coin and never get in or out of it. So, all right. Yield Panda Finance. Let's go look at some Yield Panda. We've looked at all kinds of animals, alpacas and apes, and the list goes on. Why not look at pandas? All right. Instant Yield Panda token platform. Join the Telegram. Let's go check out set slippage at 11%. So it looks like this is a deflationary / reflection token. 3460 members. Again, this thing better be jamming. If it ain't jamming, it ain't going. So, all right, so it is not jamming, that's for sure. Let's go look at some tokenomics on our Panda page. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, where did Panda page go? We had Panda up here, didn't we, guys? Where did Panda go? We lose the Panda page. I thought I opened it up. Maybe it went down the line. Okay, let's go back to Panda.finance. All right, let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, big holder rewards. So let's see, Panda, special tax to every buy and sell. Token 6.2% are redistributed back to holders, while 3.8% are burned forever, reducing the supply. So they've taken the 11%, 3.8 is burned. Probably I would say that let's see where the 1% goes, or it's just setting it above that. We have holders, okay. So yeah, that's the reflection right there of it. So you've got 10%. That is basically being paid out, one in reflection and one in deflationary. Does not look like they have the community guys to pull this off. Again, they would really have to build a much bigger, much more robust community, because on these, it's community that's going to drive them. Once you drive them, you drive up the value, If you've done things right, then you have the resources to build all kinds of stuff, and then have the community get involved and help push that and build more and more wealth for the community, right? Again, I was not a fan of deflationary reflection tokens because I didn't understand it. And now that I understand it, I'm a huge fan of what they're doing and what the possibility is. And that doesn't mean that there won't be scam ones and people that don't run the company right, guys. That's going to happen in every category. DeFi, it's happened in native tokens. It happens in every category. There'll be some dot ones. There'll be some BSC. There's been Ethereum ones. It's in every single category. But what you have to look at is the possibility of what it can do and what is possible in the whole thing, right? And that's what we look at. Oh, we got tacos. We got all kinds of food. Again, I'm hungry than heck because I have now been about 30 hours, I think 29, 30 hours without any food. But hey, let's look at let's look at the tacos. Taconomics. Taco is a deflationary currency where liquidity providers wrap the token in a hard shell and are rewarded with hot and spicy salsa. So you get salsa is one of the tokens, I guess. Let's see, this is an evolution of money. It's time to go down a rabbit hole. It's time to start staking your tacos and salsa to earn those amazing NFTs. Always worries me, guys, when they do these 2 token things, right? And it's just so instead of doing, we'll do 100 million in this one and issue the same one, so we'll do 50 million in this one, or 20 million in this one, 30 million in this one. Kind of a way to double dip just to give extras as I see it, unless there's a real difference in the 2 tokens, right? And what they're doing. Just kind of helps expand, keeps numbers down. A lot of stuff is done and manipulated. So it was a fair release, which is good. No whales. No new taco can be minted, so it's frozen mint. Taco has a deflationary mechanism. Of course, it doesn't really tell us what it is, so we're going to have to go dig and find what the deflationary is. Artists inspired by taco will be dropping art to the farm. Let's see. Smart contracts can be audited, so it's verifiable. Locked liquidity is locked in the Taco Uniswap pool, so that's good. It doesn't say that the LP is burned. It just says that it's locked. It could be locked for a time frame. It doesn't say permanently locked. So that is one thing that it doesn't say right there. We do, of course, have all the addresses for all these different. We got a rabbit hole. We got the Taco She's Quest. You got salsa and you got taco token. So a lot of stuff going on there. Let's see how these are deflationary. I don't know if there's a tax on it. I'm pretty good at this stuff, guys, but it's when I can go through and I can't very quickly see what's going on, the taco is not going to get any love, right? It's not going to get, because they're just making it too hard, right? So we've got, look, 3 different, these guys are really going for it, right? They're going to create a token for every day, every moment, every minute of everything that's ever out there, right? So we'll just keep creating. Maybe eventually they'll have like 42. They can do lettuce and tomatoes and cheese, and because all that stuff goes on taco. They can do sour cream. So again, guys, I'm not impressed with tacos. Sorry, guys. If you're a taco fan, please let us know about what your thoughts are on taco. Yeah, Taco Tuesday. The problem is is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. We can have tacos today, right? Or is today? Yeah, today is Tuesday. Yeah, that is right. Today is Tuesday. All right, so we got a sharding DAO. Of course, sharding is not anything that anybody does in their pants or any of that stuff. If you ever watched our MT video, we talk about sharding. This is the throughput of a blockchain that allows it to do those transactions that are necessary, very important. So I don't understand. So great NFTs belong to all of us. Guys, sharding, DAO, why does it start with NFTs? I got to tell you why, because they're popular, right? All right, so let's see what's going on here. An NFT fragmentation protocol and a marketplace for the shards, okay? Let's see. NFT has become accessible for everyone, easy to use, easy to earn, exclusive, secure, and transparent, a token for transparent governance. 3 million issuance, liquidity mining, marketing, airdrop, develop. Okay, so they got a little bit of the tokenomics here. For airdrops and marketing, 13.3%, liquidity mining, 56%. So that's the majority of it. Those should be in wallets that are locked. This is an ERC20 token, it looks like. So let's go out and look at the tokenomics out on Explorer. So they do have it for as well as on the Binance Smart Chain as well. So you don't have to go buy this on Uni, guys. If it's just on Uni, you can go on to Binance and, of course, pay the lower fees. But you can't mix the two together. So right now it shows Uniswap, but you can also get it on PancakeSwap. Let's see. And I'm not saying go buy it, guys, at all. So let's go look at the tokenomics here. I am not right now impressed right now with charting that because I really don't understand it. So, okay, so we got 327 holders here. We've got about 9.1 million here. Let's go back and let's look and see what's on Binance. So normally they're not an even number. They'll put more on one chain or the other, depending on where they think their business is going to be. So 646 addresses here, 225,000 on here. How much was it on the? So we had over 9 million on max supply with 327 wallets. So you can tell people are buying much bigger amounts on here because you have 327 people with 9 million tokens, and then you'll have 225,000 on here with 646 addresses. And the reason why is because the gas fees on Ethereum, you want to buy bigger amounts. You would never buy just a small amount. Lower gas fees, you buy smaller amounts. You end up with more people in with your token on the addresses. So, all right, let's go check it out. Check it out. Let's see. Let's go see what kind of community they've got going. I don't think it's going to be that big of a community, guys, on any of this stuff. You know, maybe just over 1,000 people. Yep, 1126. Okay. I'm not even cleared on what the marketplace for the shards are. I know that some of the shards are things that are used in some of the games. So if you go to some of them, but not a big. I don't know. You're going out to people. You do have your audience that would know what they're used for, how they're used. But you also have a lot of people like me who don't, but I'm into crypto. So I would think that you would try to explain this very easily and simply. As soon as I get to the site, here's what it is. It's an NFT protocol and marketplace for the shards. Boom, what are shards? So I understand and know what it is really simply. So I don't leave the site and say, nope, sharding DAO is not for us, right? Lettuce, yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see. Let us pass. Yep. Oh, let's see. Biscuit Farm Finance. Oh my goodness. We got tacos, we got biscuits, we've got pizza and cheese, and we've got everything, sushi, and oh my goodness. What do we not have? What food has not been used yet? Can somebody tell me a food that has not been used yet in a farm? So we got farms, we got tasty pools, we got NFTs. Probably, well, actually, these look like they're physical NFTs and not even financial ones because we got characters. I got to tell you guys, did not look like they spent a lot of time to come up with some really quality art right here. It looks like it was like, hey, can you whip us out something for $5 a piece on, or 2 for $5 or something. Not a lot of thought put into and effort and energy put into this. Sorry, guys. I got to say it when I say it. We got swords, throw together a couple different handles. Actually, these look like they're the same swords. Not a lot of forethought has gone into here. I've got to say, guys, that Biscuit Finance is probably not something that we would want to probably get involved with. But let's go out to and see what's going on their Telegram. Steve, what do you think of Biscuit Finance? Think we need a little butter on the biscuits, a little honey along with them to make it good. Let's go out to the chat. Oh, maybe we need to put the lettuce on the biscuit, right? We got a little bit of stuff going on here, but it does not look like. Why is this chat dead? Why? Because the token is probably dead, right? So chat is dead because the token is dead. And there is no community behind this. So we're going to say Biscuit Finance is DOA, dead on arrival. And we are not going to get any honey on our biscuits. That's for sure. So we're going to move on from Biscuit because Biscuit is nada. All right, global digital content must have something to do with content, right? GDC, GDCtoken.io. I think it was scratched at least. Steve asked if the Biscuit was scratch made. I don't think it was scratch made. I think it was actually just store bought, but it was scratched. All right. So it wasn't scratch made. It was made scratch. All right. Global digital content. Guys, if my humor is not that good, it's 5:33 in the morning here. I started this stream 12 o'clock noon yesterday. So I've been going for 17 and a half hours. I stopped talking at 2 points when we switched off the video for about 3 or 4 minutes. So my mind has been going. I've been looking at tokens. We have looked at at least 295 tokens. This will be 296 right here. So we're almost at 300 tokens, which we've discussed quite a bit of stuff about them. So again, if I am losing my mind, it's okay. It should be expected for me to lose my mind. We do have operator, a team here. We got a CEO, we got a CTO. They do have their LinkedIn links in here, and I do love that, guys. We could go out, check it out. I would recommend for you to come here if you're going to check out this token and move for the process. Looks like a pretty good team, size team. Definitely not a team that you're going to run on a couple of bucks. So you're going to have some resources to put a team together like this to work on this. What do we got? 2, 4, 8, 12. You got about 15 people working on the team. You got a whole line of advisors. We could check out those. Looks like a ton of partners. We'll have to see if those are real partners. We do have a roadmap here on it. So this is one to probably take a little bit of a look at to see what it's all about. For millennials, everyday digital spending. So it looks like this is a currency one, global digital content for millennials to buy content of some sort. Again, it's going to come down to the quality of the content. So we'd have to see, where are they getting this content through? Who's creating it? Do they have the initial revenue to create that content, or how are they going to compensate people for doing it? Let's see, only 41 followers. So they're definitely not building something in the global community. Of course, that is on Twitter. That is not their mean of doing it. But I got to tell you, if I was a content builder, you better believe that I would have a link in here to get to TikTok, right? As a matter of fact, if you look at it, now nothing going on there. One of the big ways that Bonfire has hit it is they got a young kid who had millions of followers on TikTok, and he's done a phenomenal job helping them, it looks like, with their social media on that side. So I got to say, global digital content, sorry, you are not going to make the list when we put our list together of tokens to check out and look at. You will probably never get beyond whatever your market cap is now, unless you really get your act together. All right, let's see. Naruto BSC. What is this crazy? Oh, let's go to ChainPay. It looks like it's another payment one. Hit that 96. It's Tron. It is a pay one. Definitely. ChainPay's got to be something to do with payments. All right. The largest decentralized payment system provides a digital asset ecosystem that empowers you to control your own money. All these features sound so great, right? I mean, but they all sound similar, don't they? You think they all hired the same writer to write stuff out. ChainPay, Simply Pay. I'm looking at, like, this is probably more of a concept than anything else. I'm not seeing... maybe the wallet is already done and out there, but of course it doesn't say click here to download. I mean, I would have, if I'm telling you about my ChainPay wallet and it's available, I'm gonna have a link right there that says click here to download, right? Platform, here's the 20, total supply, 5,000,5555555. And then they have where the tokenomics is going. We do have a team here, awesome team of 2. That doesn't mean anything bad. It just means that there's 2. You can go ahead and click on it. One is a woman. So we have not seen a lot of women on the teams of the people that we've looked at, at least that I've noticed. Let's see. What do we got community-wise? Let's see if they're doing anything on Telegram. 1,900 people. Be surprised if it's active, really. It is their announcement one, at least, though. And February 10th was the last announcement they put in there. So it's been a couple months since they put anything in here. Again, if they are active and they are moving this forward, they should be ashamed of themselves for going a couple months without putting any type of update in their in there. We got to Etherscan. Let's go here. Now that's kind of funny. They're on Etherscan.io and they are a Tron token. Normally, this would not be on Etherscan, right? This is an ERC20. So they might have went from an ERC20, 11,000 holders, quite a few holders, 1.8 million. And it looks like this is an Ether address too. So, and it is .asia. So it looks like this definitely is a foreign site geared towards that. So again, I don't know what to say about this one, guys. I think it's a pass for us. ChainPay, a lot of resources, that two-person team, and it does take a lot of money in that stuff if you're going to build something that has to do with that. Matter of fact, if you look at the early days with PayPal and another company actually combined together to put the resources together to actually create what ended up being PayPal. So because it took a lot of resources to get PayPal up and running and get it going. All right, let's see. BATorrent. Let's see what's going on with BATorrent. Let's hit the button again here. All right, we got partner. We got buy, hold, sell. BATorrent, about us. Not a very impressive website, I got to say, guys. The exchange. Let's see. It looks like they're trying to build all kinds of different projects here. CC Tip Swap. Let's go see what CC Tip Swap is. Not impressive at all, guys. List your coin. So it looks like it is a DEX, but not impressive at all, guys. So I guess this is the liquidity that's available. So I mean, like this token here looks like has $25 in liquidity, right? $27 and something cents because it says liquidity. So not much liquidity. Total liquidity here, $3.85 on the pair. If you don't have liquidity, guys, people can't buy the token and they can't use the site. So I've got to say that more than likely, BATorrent needs to do a lot more work and get a lot more liquidity in there. That's why you really need people who have funding, because to do these type of projects, because they need to put up some of their own money to get the stuff going. So if you had somebody that's going to build the DEX and they got, $500,000, they can put 25,000 in Bitcoin, 25,000 Ethereum. They can provide the liquidity that it takes to get this thing going. If you don't have anybody with financing or money, because it's so important to have it, to expect other people to go put it on there when there is none, that's pretty hard to do. Love this info. Great job, Peter. Hey, Jeffrey. Thank you, buddy. Lux, welcome to the tour challenge here. I've been doing this now, guys, if you're just joining us, for 17, almost 18 hours. So in 18 minutes, it'll be 18 hours. I've reviewed over 298 coins. I think it's actually about 305 or 306 because I think I missed a couple of them going through there. The idea was to try to get as many as I could get done in 24 hours. So as many coins as I could go through and do this basic stuff for us to have somebody go through and then transcribe the whole 24 hours of what we've done here. And then take that, make some lists off it, and then, of course, get a community to go through. Feta token, we got some more cheese. So we had the cheese token, and now we've got a specific cheese. That was all the cheeses. This one is Feta token. Have seen Feta token. I bought Feta token at one point, a small amount of it. Ended up selling it out beforehand. So Feta token, the fun, ethical, triangular altcoin. All right. So if you come down here with Feta was launched on 3 p.m. on 3:30 with the max supply of 3. So if you like threes, Theta may be your token. It is a deflationary and reflection token. So a 9% tax, 3% distributed to holders, 3% has been burned, and then 3% is going to charity. I don't know if the burn is a physical burn or if they're providing it for liquidity. Remember, guys, if you're going to do these tokens, what you want is a token that's going to do a couple things. One is it's going to do reflection. It's going to give it back to the holders because it gets people to hold. Two is you need some to go to liquidity. You want the token itself to provide the liquidity. Burn the LP for that, so then it's permanent. So then you can always get back at least some of your money, or most of the people will be able to get back some of their money. There's some variations there. From that, let's see, the team kept 3% of Theta, which I don't mind. Teams should get compensated for what they're doing, or have a method of being able to either get some tokens for what they're doing or be the first people to purchase them and buy them. They're the ones that are going to put the most effort and time into it. From there, of course, we have a team that is not really a team, right? I don't know who Rubend is, or Sporonic, or Elliot A, or ETH. I don't know who any of these people are because they're not probably real. They're just kind of made up characters there. And so you'd be better off not putting any team here and just saying, hey, we want to stay anonymous for whatever purpose, than to put made up characters and then just write whatever you have with no backing on it, meaning going out to there. So anyway, Theta token, guys, I would say is a pass for us. We can go out here and look, and I guarantee you that they don't have the community that's being built, like a Bonfire or any of those, because again, they're not moving and grooving like that. 3,200 people they joined in March. So it's not that old of a token, but it's also not that young of a token in this space for grabbing traction and getting going. So I got to say that the Theta is probably not going to make it onto the dinner table tonight. It's not going to make it on our list. Let's see, Geyser. Let's check out the Geyser token. I don't know. Does this token just create money for you? It's like a money geyser, money flowing. All right, guys, that would be 300. So we did make it to 300, at least 300 in less than 24 hours. We got a little bit of time to go. It's almost 6 a.m. So about 6 more hours to go of this. But before we wrap up, I definitely am not going to make it to 1,000 right now. Hopefully maybe 350, something like that, 375 the first time out. We may try this again, maybe get a little bit more organized so we can go through it a little bit faster. The main thing would be is to get it to where we can just pull these things up, maybe even have some that are already opened where we can just go down the list and do it, and then maybe have somebody helping that would open up more of them or something like that. I don't know. We can see if we can systemize this and see if we could get to 700 or 800 in a 24-hour period of time, but definitely not going to be today. But we are going to keep going on this. So we're looking at here, not very much for the Geyser 121. Let's see. Is there anybody even in here that's doing anything? This is May 11th, so it is modern stuff. It's been posted. All right, we're going to look for, okay, we do have an admin in here. Oh, it's a bot. So you guys see the Combot. It is a bot. It is a bot. It is a bot. Bots don't count. We do have an owner here. If you unstake all of your stake, your share seconds will reset to 0. Okay, so there is an owner in here at least. Yeah, I'm not sure where that was read. All right, so we're not going to read all the whole chat, but there is an owner that's in there, so that is a positive sign on Geyser, and that is recent. Let's go and see what's going on in Etherscan. So it is an ERC20 token. My head is going to explode into tokens. That's funny. Well, if your head's going to explode into tokens, I've been talking about it for all this time, so mine's really going to explode. 1519 holders here. Let's go check out and see what the holder distribution looks like on the token. 40% under some form of contract, Uniswap. So it's looking pretty good, guys. We got one wallet with 4.4% of it. Oh, let's see what we got going on here. Guys, you can actually go out and see if they purchased these, if they were given to them, if they got them, because you can go out and it takes a little bit of time, but you can actually go back and look for the transaction, right? So you can go back, find that transaction, track it back to their wallet. So you can go through all this stuff. You can see their wallet has $430,000 in it with 2 tokens, this wallet. Geyser is the major portion of it. So they have $430,000 for the Geyser. But I can actually track these back to the transaction, find the wallet address, track it back to the transaction. You can see if it was done in Uniswap. Did they buy them? Did they come back from the main wallet and be given to them? There's a lot you can do. Transparency in the space is actually amazing. So it's pretty hard for people to pull off a lot of scams, or harder if people do their homework and follow this through. The problem is it does take some time. Most people don't have the time, and the fear of missing out, losing out. Oh my God, the token's pumping. I got to buy it now. I can't take the time to go through and look at it. So that fear is what gets us to move too fast on some of these. Let's go look at the Trade Butler bot, guys. TBB. Looks like it's some type of bot. TradeButler.tools. Let's see what the Trade Butler is going to help us do. Meet your new Butler. Binance Smart Chain support it. Let's see the Butler. Oh, we got a demo video. We don't have time to watch the demo video on these because we're going through them. I would have to stay up for like 5 days if we watched all these videos and stuff. All right, local, secure. Meet your Butler. Simply hold TBB to use Trade Butler. So you have to just hold the token to use it. 0.4 LP for 1 ETH. Looks like it's pretty expensive. What's the price of Trade Butler? Let's go back out and look. $593. Hey, no problem. Just buy a couple of Trade Butlers there and use it. I'm not seeing, guys, on here where it says launch Trade Butler, right? Okay, download Trade Butler, but where's the download button? Oh, right here, download button. Okay, so we do have a download button. We can. It looks like it's an active product. Doesn't say anywhere here on what type of results I should expect or anything like that. Any past trade stuff I'm not seeing. So it basically wants me to buy a $597 token, download this and see how it works. We could probably go out and look online and see if there's any reviews on it, and see if people are getting any type of results from the Trade Butler, right? Trade Butler bot. Let's go out to Telegram and see what's going on here. Hey guys, please, I need help. Any developers around? It can't be worth it, as with everything. Don't expect to activate it and do money. This group. Hello guys, I'm getting invalid. All right, so it looks like they're having some problems with their software here. I'm not seeing people jumping for joy going, oh my God, this thing is amazing. It's making money for me so fast. I can't even stand it. Can you please take some of this money, because I'm making so much right now. So, and we'll go through a little bit here and see. We're on May 11th, but I haven't seen one that's saying, hey man, God, this thing is amazing. I'm making so much money. How did you guys develop this? That says support. Okay. So total BNB is 3 BNB. Got it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, guys. But if you are with Trade Butler and it's making you piles of money, please let us know. And I would have to say that probably if you don't have a bot that's doing what you want it to do, check out Digibot. That's all I have to say. All right, let's move forward from here. Let's see what we got going on here. Was that a plug? Was that a shameless plug? I am one of the owners of a piece of software they built called Digibot. And so, yes, it was a selfless plug. All right, let's see. We got Gorilify. Ethanol. Let's go see what ethanol is all about. Let's see. Ethanol token. $118 a token. Rewards on Ethereum. Let's see. Earn cash back. Rewards on Ethereum gas fees. Hold ethanol token and earn up to 100% cash back on each and every transaction on Ethereum network. Ethanol makes it painless paying for high transaction fees. All right, we're going to have to examine this one, guys, because I've spent a lot of money on transaction fees, and I'd love to know how I get them back. Do I get them back instantly? How long does it take? Let's see. Cashback app. Let's see what's going on with this cashback app. Let's see what we got to do here. It's hard for me to believe that I could get back my Uniswap fees and all this other stuff. How would they do it? But again, there's amazing stuff here. Log in with your wallet. So I got to put my wallet in there. So we're not going to do that right now, but we'll have to come back, guys. And looks like it should have let me connect the wallet directly. For something that's getting fees back, guys, I don't see a lot of action in this. I think if it was able to do that, a lot of people would be using it, be moving in the right direction. But again, it comes down to marketing and being able to get it out. I have to say that that's probably not a. Let's go on to the ethanol thing and let's see what's happening. What happens if I sell it now? Okay, it looks like they're doing some type of a stake. Let's see. Looks like they're doing a V2. Moderators in here. You need to hold until the V2 launch. So it looks like they're doing some type of airdrop or some type of a thing on it. That's crazy. Gas fee is something else. And this is opportunity for this token to break all-time high. You would think that if it is allowing you to, guys, and it sounds like it is 21. Okay, what do we got going here? All right. Why is the gas fee so high when I try to withdraw my ethanol rewards? Look at the gas. Holy mackerel, $4,821 for gas. All right, so if you sell, they are doing a token airdrop. You need to hold it until they do V2. Don't know much about the token airdrop. This is definitely more research than we can do today on ethanol. Let's put ethanol on the list. Let's check it out and let's see. There could be some possibilities with ethanol. So we will take a look at that. $1 million total market cap. And go from there. Let's check out Diesel. Diesel. Is this Van Diesel's token? So probably a token made by Van Diesel. Crude oil finance. Didn't we already do? Let me go see if we already did it. I'll know when we look at it. You can tell I'm getting a little bit tired because my mind is not remembering that we did this. Yeah, we already did crude oil. Yeah, I remember now. All right. We're not going to do it twice. And we're not going to click it again. Let's go to Limestone, though. What about Limestone? Where did Limestone go? Oh, here it is. LimeX. I know we did not do LimeX. Hey, Deborah Caswell. How are you? Thank goodness I had Deb because she told me last night that I wasn't sharing my screen. And of course, I've been sharing my screen ever since. She called me on the telephone and told me. She is absolutely, every time I forget to do something, she tells me. So. All right, let's see. We are coming up on the 18th hour right now. So we've been doing this for 18 hours and 4 minutes. So pretty good. Looks like we're at 303 right now by my count. 303 tokens we've looked at. I know this is a world record, guys. I know no one else because no one else was like crazy enough to even try it. I don't know, I mean, it's like, if you have a record that, nobody else has ever tried, it's pretty easy to hold. I probably get it done like 40 tokens and won the record, right? Because I've never seen anybody even do 40 tokens, never mind 300 of them. Of course, my goal was 1,000, so there's no way I'm going to hit that though today. Spending a little bit too much time on them. Limestone Network, what do you do, guys? Global Demo Tour Singapore. I don't know if that really tells me anything. Is part of the Tribe Accelerator. I don't know, something about smart cities. So I guess they're going to build a smart city using the blockchain, proposed solution through the expertise of our team and the network of history. Limestone Technology aims to build a smart city ecosystem for real estate developments and infrastructure across Southeast Asia. All right, so don't know what this really has to do with the blockchain. What is the token going to do? Again, is this another thing where they said, "Hey, we're in the construction business. We need some money. Let's do a token," or does it have some real utility? 390 holders, not a lot of holders. Their last transaction was about 20 hours ago. It was for quite a few of them, 2017. What is the price on this thing? Oh, about 6 cents. So it was still a pretty significant amount of money when you look at the number of tokens there. Let's go to the last transaction. How long have they been around for? Oh, over 300 days since they minted it. They're the 2 billion tokens that are out there in marketplace. I don't know if they've done any burns or anything. We'd have to look at that. I would have to say, guys, that Limestone is not. There are uses for the blockchain in real estate and in doing this, but again, it looks more like it's just a, hey, let's do a blockchain just to raise some additional money, and not really a real use case for it, unless I could maybe pay for the real estate, live in the smart city using my chain. Again, utility, guys. If they're formulating a token, if I came out with a token and it's for my laundromat, okay, you better believe that you should be able to walk into that laundromat, put those digital token code in my washing machine or dryer, and wash and dry your clothes, right? Oh, here's one that I know. I own it. I have it staked. Be non-fungible yearn. They've taken a concept that was in the an ERC20 token, and they were the first ones to do it on here. It is a finance. You can stake these. And with an NFT, boost it $17 right now. It was below that when we first purchased it. I think it's got a lot of potential, and that's why we got involved with it. So it's using financial NFTs, easy to stake. You don't have to have the matching liquidity in order to stake it on their site. So it's it's pretty good. It's they do have a functionality to the token and why you're staking it. So remember, guys, if staking is not just somebody holding on to the tokens, the stake is supposed to secure the network, help validate transactions. There's a reason for that people to put the tokens back in. So the tokens are created for a reason. People purchase the tokens, help to finance it, and then they lend those tokens back through staking. And of course, they get more tokens for doing that in order to do it so they can participate in the blockchain. It's a beautiful thing when it all works out perfectly and people are not trying to manipulate it. Let's go look and see. I have not gone out to look at their community because this is an early token. So I never really paid any attention to the community that they got going. 2685. So this is the first time I've been out here. I think I already belonged to it, but I don't think I really paid much attention to it. So a little oh, here we go. We got to go to the bottom, 600. All right, Tech Guru is in here, so that's good. There's tech people in here. They're working on the project. It is from May 11th. Quite a bit of activity. We're still on May 11th and going. Let's see if we can go to May 10th and see how much. There's quite a bit of activity in here, guys. Probably 20, 30, 40 posts in here. So this is pretty good. Again, a great return if you're staking this, if you do purchase the token. Again, you got to do your own research. You got to do your own homework. It is in the finance side of things. Oh, let's see. Let's go out to Explorer. We can go see how many tokens there are. Let's see. Computers. Oh, is Doug with me? Computers are back on. Be back in about an hour. Take care, buddy. Great job. Hey, buddy. Thank you. I am still going with it. So he's going out to probably grab a burger or maybe a taco or something. Let's see. BNFY Finance. We've got 876 addresses. Definitely use some more addresses for BNFY. So we've got, these are under contract, 44%, 11% on PancakeSwap. Again, another 10%. All of these are under contract. They look like it's probably, again, when they're pretty similar in size, guys, I would think that they are addresses for team members that have vesting periods on them. Don't know for sure. You get down under 10, 12, and then all those addresses are under 4%. So it doesn't look like it's pretty imbalanced. So it looks like it doesn't look like there's too many people that own too many of them. So it looks like it's been well spread out from there. Fully diluted 1.7 market cap. If this is a home run token, could be a great one to get involved with. But we'll see. Nobody knows. We can't predict the future. All we can do is look and say, hey, does it have some basic principles? Hey, buddy, how you doing? Good morning. When you go out, eat some breakfast for me. I am like really starving, and we've been talking about all these food tokens. So right now, I believe that was 304. We've done 304 tokens. I've been here in this chair except for 3 times. I stood up and danced once, went to the restroom twice, I believe now. 3 times we've stood up. Otherwise, I've been sitting in this chair reviewing tokens, but loving it, guys. We've covered a lot. Oh, Pokeball. Here we go. Let's grab Pokeball. This is actually one that blasted off. You see the change, 261%, $26 million market cap, fully diluted, only about 4,000 in volume. So again, always scary when you have a big market cap and a little bit of volume that can move a token. But let's jump out here and take a look at Pokeball Finance, not Pokeball, but Pokeball Finance. All right, guys, they are using probably a trademark Pokeball, so going to get themselves in trouble. There's been a lot of people that have gone rogue in this space and used things that they weren't supposed to. Now, I don't know if that is close enough to the other Pokeball, what country they're based out of and that stuff, but it looks like they're pretty close, at least. I'm a little confused on if it really has to do with Pokeball or not, right? We're going to jump out here and it's going to take us out to Pancake Swap. It doesn't really tell me anything. Again, craziness, guys. Have a landing page, tell me what it is, and then lead me to the farm, right? Lead me to where I'm going to do action. So at least I know what is going on. I know a lot of people in the space already know what farming is and stuff, but what about the new person who just landed on this? Set the slippage at 8%. So that's a pretty big. So this has got to be deflationary or reflection, but I don't know because it doesn't say what it is or what they're doing. But it does tell me to set it at 8%. Usually there's a tax on it if you're setting it at 8% when you're buying on Pancake Swap or Ball Swap. Here's one. I think we had reviewed Ball Swap earlier. So there's one that is on there. What is Pokeball? I guess we could click here and it'll tell us what Pokeball is, but I would say I barely saw that there. It's just going to take me out there. So it is a deflationary mechanism. So it has a tax on it. Oh, let's see. Starting today, 10% of each token minted will be automatically burned. Starting in 24 hours, 3% of each poke transaction will be burned. You're ready to see Pokeball deflationary. I don't know. That really told me very much, guys. I'm sorry to say. Looks like they're just doing a burn. It doesn't look like they have any reflection in it. Just looks like they're doing a burn. What is this on, guys? Is this on a BS Smart Chain? Let's go out to Explore and see what's going on. I'm going to have to say, guys, not impressed with Pokeball, okay? First of all, they're ripping off somebody else's content or close to it, or trying to leverage that instead of just coming up with a good concept and doing their own thing. 4,075 addresses. I'm sorry if you love Pokeball, guys. I do really apologize. They do have some action. 8 minutes ago, there were some transactions. Under contract, 75% of all the tokens are in one wallet, about $5 million worth. Of course, you have a dead wallet right there. And then you have everyone else that is holding it. We can only see the top 1,000 wallets. I don't see any other wallet that has a lot of tokens. I mean, you got a 2% one, a 1% one. 2% one's under some form of contract, so it's at least staked or frozen somewhere. Not saying that anybody has a lot of tokens, guys. Most of it's small amounts. I mean, but even that small amount, $6,000 worth, $6,000, $4,000 worth, so not bad. That is there. Doesn't look like there's a lot on it. I got to tell you guys, if we pop out here, we can go see what the liquidity is like, because we can go out here to Pancake Swap and go Pokeball. Boom. See that when you know where to look, it's easy to do. All right, so we got a $6 million market cap. We have a $159,000 in volume. There's a little bit on version 1 of Pancake Swap. The most of it, though, 137,000 is on there. Now, I don't know if this is locked, right? We would have to go out and look. It'll take a little more work than we can put into it right now. We would need to see if any of this is locked. Oh, Moonlight's going up. That's pretty good. We like Moonlight. All right, let's go back there. Sorry, guys, I'm not shilling my own wallet, my own tokens. I apologize there. Have you looked at PiCoin, Stanford Uni? So I do know what PiCoin is, but I do not believe it is on. It's not even out in the marketplace yet. It's still just being mined. Oh, let's see. Pi Network. Here it is. Let's see if they have a price on it. So yeah, market data is on track. It's coming. You can mine that. I do have it on my phone, and I'm mining it. I know that the quantity of my Pi token is pretty large, but again, if you mine it for free, didn't cost you anything. So we're going to see how that plays out. I believe the last time I looked, there was like 14 million people who mined it, and I know like I have over 100. I know my wife has over 100 of them. We've been mining it for a short time, so I know there are some people who have mined large quantities of it. There are 14,000 people watching it. Looks like it might be ready to go and might be ready to come out. But right now, it's you. All you can do is mine on your phone, right? It is easy to mine. Just download the app on your phone. You can invite other people to do it. You can leverage their mining by you mining. So thanks, Rab, for mentioning it. With the guys that are behind it, I mean, you would think that it would have huge potential, and who knows what's going to be the next blockchain. A lot of people have it. If they can turn it into commerce and actually use it for commerce, which is, I believe, their goal, it could be huge, right? If I can go down and easily buy a taco and, microtransactions. Again, keyword right there. You guys have heard me say it many times. Microtransaction is the key of the future of the blockchain, right? So thank you, though, Rab, for that pointing out PiCoin. All right, let's see. Crow Finance. Let's check out Crow Finance. Crow Finance Home, we've got farm, staking, talons pool, and exchange. And of course, we have an audit. So again, another exchange, you can go over here and see if it does it say. It wants me to put my wallet on here to see. I don't see anywhere. Again, if you have a lot of liquidity locked, I would have it right on the front that, hey, we have, $80 million in liquidity locked, because that's going to get people to feel more comfortable and move forward with it. It does not say what it is. It just says that there's a burn rate, and it doesn't say what's locked. I don't know if I even get this bird here. I know it's a crow, but the way they have the design, it's really hard to tell. So I'm going to give this one a low score on their website on what they've designed and put together. And it is probably definitely a pass. $3.3 million fully diluted market cap. Again, we'll always like to be fair. Let's jump out and see how many wallet holders they have. I'm going to bet that it's not that high. But again, let's take a look at it. 7,000 transactions. Yeah, about 1,500 wallets. So I've got to say that, they need to do some work, redesign on their site, and clean that thing up and get it in a little bit better shape before we could really take a look at it. And again, how many swaps, how many of these finance can you have? And maybe it's 1,000, maybe it's 1,000,000, guys. Maybe there's enough people on this earth, because there are a lot, right? I mean, I guess if you had 1,000,000 swaps, you would still have several thousand people. If everybody was into crypto, you could still have several thousand people using each swap, right? So again, not that you'll ever get everybody, and not everybody will trade. A lot of people will just use crypto. They'll never really get the full benefit of it because they'll get in too late. They'll wait on the sidelines. All right, animal adoption. We got pause here. So this, by the numbers that are there, 0.000226. This has got to be a deflationary reflection token. But let's go check it out. We're going to try to adopt some animals, I guess, here. Let's see. Make a difference easily and transparently. We got pause. Animal adoption advocacy. Join our Telegram. So let's go check out the Telegram. We can join it maybe if we like it. Let's see. This is on the Binance Smart Chain. Not a huge for a reflection slash thing. Deflationary token. My mind is going, guys, here after all the talking that I've done. Let's see. We do have an admin in here, so that's good. Group help. They are going with CoinTiger. Let's see. They got some stuff about guys. Is CoinTiger working with you for you? They're asking a question if they're using it, I guess. We got the admin. All right, so they are in CoinMarketCap. So let's go back out there and let's see. Let's see what we got going here with CoinTiger. All right, let's go to their website again. I know I already had it open, but these are getting pretty squished across the top. I'm gonna have to close some of them here pretty soon. All right, about. So first of all, how does it work? How we work. Let's go to how we work. How we work. We strive to provide the word. Telling you guys. They make this so difficult to find this stuff. So download the Pause app, create a wallet, donate crypto. Okay. So why are you asking me to donate? Why don't you create a mechanism where I don't have to donate, but yet the token, the action, the business helps generate enough revenue to save the animals while I'm making money? That is a win-win situation, and it's been done. It can be done, and it should be done, because there's a lot that needs to be developed and put together in this space. Guys, I know I'm sitting on my box again. I got to tell you guys, very inconsistent here. You've got the stuff with the paws and the pets. I mean, animals, cute animals, and they don't even have a real picture until we get down here of an animal. They've used these clip art type pets here. So much more I think you could do on this for the animal adoption. I'm not even seeing, is this a deflationary token? Is it just tells me where I can buy it. I don't want to buy it until I know what it's about. And it's asking me to donate. Again, did it not create a token that has a tax or reflection or what it is? So I'm going to have to say that this site is an absolute just failure. My donation, who receipts gets. What are the tokenomics? I got to come all the way down here to find out the tokenomics. The most important feature of the token, right, is the tokenomics, because that should be generating what's being given. So 4% of all transactions will be reflected to current holders. 4% of all transactions will be added to the locked liquidity pool. Great. LP is locked for 3 years. Hit the brakes. Why only 3 years? Should be locked forever. After unlocked, funds will be put in whichever exchanges requires the most liquidity. Additionally, a raffle will be held for all holders of Pause certified NFTs using a minimum of 7%, but no more than 10% of the funds stored in the LP. If at the time there are no holders of Pause certified NFTs, 10% of the LP funds will be given to Sheldrick Wildlife Trust. I don't know, guys. Locking it up for good is there. And remember, you always have new liquidity coming in, so it can just go on to another exchange, right? Because you have a reflection, or the tax being paid. So you don't need to pull it from here to go over here. You should be able to start trading, and if there's enough trading going on there, it would generate the LP for itself. But anyway, that's just my thoughts on it. So I'm gonna have to say, sorry, Pause. You got to keep your paws off my crypto, because I'm not seeing the community being built. I'm not seeing any volume on the token. And I don't think you have a really clear understanding of what you were setting out to do. You just thought, hey, if we ask people, say it's for pets, then people will throw money at us. And that's my thoughts on the animal project. Let's see, how long has it been around for? Let's see when it was launched. You guys are seeing I'm getting probably more opinionated as we go through this, right? So in May, the beginning of May, it just came out. Hasn't been out that long. So we'll have to see what's going on with animal adoption, if people will pick up on that. I think there's just better tokenomics out there for other tokens that I've seen in the marketplace. So let's see. HEEB block. Let's go look at the HEEB. HEEB. Let's go look at the HEEB. I'm at 307 tokens at least. I actually think we've done more than that, but that's what the counter is. We will get the person who transcribes it to give us that exact number. All right. The amazing part is not the number of tokens that we've done. It's that I am still able to talk and do this after so many hours of it just going. Because if you guys have not met me in person, I'm really quiet, really reserved. Very seldomly do I ever talk. Very short, 1 or 2 word sentences is all that ever comes out of my mouth. Right, Deb? Tell him, Deb. All right, excellent. Proof of stake, core functions, asset systems, currency systems, data cloud, voting system, account systems, coin shuffle, let's see, what blockchain is this HEB on? Let's see. It is a standalone blockchain, it looks like. We can go out to the Explorer and let's see what comes up. We got the block.heblock.com. So it is its own blockchain. Looks like it's trying to get into all different types of things. It looks like it's launched because it's got an Explorer, so it looks like it is out there. Asset total 17, accounts total 4844, currency total 2, alias total 1460. Don't know what that means. I guess the currency is 2 different currencies are running on the block, maybe. So there's probably the initial HEB block, and then maybe there's another one that's running as well. We got a team here, so teams are always good. Let's see if it's a real team, or let's see if it's just pictures of non-people with no names and no links. Well, Zhang doesn't really tell. Oh, yes, sorry, I take that back, guys. See, I'm getting tired. So we do have a Twitter on here. Let's go out and see before we give them a hand here and see if it actually takes us to. Some of these take us to generic pages. I can't even tell anything about it. HEB wallet, a decentralized multi-chain wallet. So it's really just taking me to their wallet on this side of the HEB one there. So it's just going to take me to the wallet. I don't want to go to the wallets page. I want to learn about Zhang on it. Let's go to Twitter here. Let's see if there's anything here. This account cannot be found. So if you're going to give me stuff, guys, it's actually, it's like almost, we don't even need to look at it anymore. 2 of the links that they've given us to validate their team, which is one of the most important features of this. Can they get it done and can they happen? Do not even come up with any information. Embarrassing, bad, waste my time. We got to move on. We got to find somebody who's actually going to provide us with accurate information that we can use in order to make a sound decision on whether we want to get involved with it. Again, I think most of these tokens just automatically say, you know what, fear of loss, these people are going to ape in. All we got to do is drive our token price up. And at some point, if it goes up 20, 30%, people are going to buy in off of it. So we don't even need to worry about whether we're going to provide it because most people aren't going to look at it. Well, we do look at it and we do care. I don't know about the skeleton should be smoking at this point. Don't really know what that's all about. Based.money. I don't know about you guys, but that just kind of gets a no from me when you have a skeleton that's smoking. That pretty much means that this is a death coin and probably should not participate in death coins. I want live coins that are going to be able to moon and create value. Again, perception is easy, guys. And I don't know if they even thought about it. Oh, wait a minute, we're going to put a skeleton smoking. Well, maybe they're trying to appeal to dead people. Because they did say that they were doing something in voting, right? Yeah, voting systems. Okay, let's move on from there. Okay, let's see. Getting a little bit tired here. Let's go out to Explorer and let's see what's going on there. Guys, I got to have a little bit of humor, right? Okay. If I don't, I might go crazy. 548 holders, 100,000 based. Let's go see when some transactions happen. We got 5 days ago was the last transaction. Let's see. Holders, let's go here. 75% are held, but is a contract address. 24% is held. Contract address, that is literally 99% of the tokens. Everyone else has very little. Small amount of burn there, and then everybody else has like micro pieces of it. Looks like most of it was probably sent out to them. Only doesn't look like there are transactions where there were a lot of purchases. Of course, you got to do more research than what I'm doing right now to know that for sure. But I'm going to have to say that based money, we're not even going to get into too much of it because it is a no just on those parameters alone. All right, what do we got here? What is TilWiki, TLW. All right, let's see what the TilWiki is. Let's see TilWiki. It's an art market. All right. So I don't know if you guys, and of course, it doesn't even take you to, I don't understand why it's called Tilwiki. I got to go back and make sure I'm spelling that right. Tilwiki, TLW. And then it takes us to an art market. So again, probably some revamped, ridiculous, fully diluted market cap. Don't really understand that on that. The total supply is 170, but the max supply is 79. Again, guys, when there's these anomalies, this weird stuff, if you can't figure out what you're doing before you post this stuff, you probably shouldn't post it. They only have 2 followers anyway, so we're gonna have to say that Tilwiki is done. That's probably just a forward or redirect from the Tilwiki into this other project that somebody said, hey, it's an NFT project, art project. Oh my God, let's bring our people there because they'll probably want to get involved. All right, Mag. Let's look at mag.vip. Let's see what's going on with the mag, baby. Access has been denied. So guess what? Our access to our review and community has been denied. We're going to back on out of there because they don't really have any social media that I could see on there, and we have been denied. Let's go look at YStar. YStar, baby. Dun, dun, dun. $38 million market cap on YStar. Of course, it can't be verified. YStar site better blow us away, guys, with that kind of market cap. It's better be pretty exciting for us to even think about looking at YStar any further than just opening up this site. Well, we can't read YStar. I don't see a tab. Oh, here we go. Maybe there's a tab with English on it. Most do have English on it, guys. We do run into that a lot. All right. We got a bag here with bingo on it with an extra O on there. Bingo. I guess it would be right. G-O-O. Go is G-O. G-O-O is goo, I think. Let's see. Invest millions of dollars to reconstruct financial ecology. They want me to invest millions of dollars, or did they invest $1 million? It should, if it was them, they should say we invested, right? I'm just trying to make sure we have this right. So it just says invest millions of dollars to reconstruct financial ecology. The Bingu wallet, it is Asian. So let's see. The Bingu wallet owned by YStar app will support all kinds of DeFi applications step by step, relying on YStar's large user volume. Okay, they say they have a user volume, a large user volume. Business corporation. Let's see. Cooperation. Win-win. Super YStar projects. Let's look here. I am not seeing anything that says they have a whole bunch of users. So let's go out to the social media and let's see. They're saying they have a large user base. So let's see if that's true. Let's go to Twitter. I don't know, large user base, 10,000 people at least would be on Twitter, maybe more. Maybe they have 50 or 100,000. Let's see. 2497. I don't think that's a huge user base right there. Announcing public domain name airdrop. Finish all steps listed. So they have a different airdrop here, but they just retweeted it. So let's see. That was on April 11th. March 21st, requesting faucet funds. Another one for public mint. So they're not really putting their own stuff on their site. Seem to be promoting another site there. Not very active, but let's go check out and see what we got here on Telegram. Let's see if they got a big Telegram boom going there, guys. 16,200 something members on Telegram. Of course, we can't really read it because money in secure tokens without any perspective. I'm tired of putting money into that. I came across MYL token. Can't really read any of this, guys, so we don't really know what it means. It is in another language. So we'd have to get somebody to interpret it. So we're going to have to say we're going to pass right now on this token, Y star token, because of the fact that we can't read the site at this point. And it's just looking kind of funky. All right. Maybe let's see. Oh, let's see. We looked at MAG, I think, already. Let's go back to page 39. Let's see if there's some tokens on here that we can review and look at. Oh, extra. Oh, we already went over some of these. Some of these I don't think we've gone over yet, but let's go to 37. Good thing is it's cooperating, guys, and we are going from there. Oh my goodness, KFC chicken, baby. We got the chicken token now. We got pizza, we had tacos, we have it now. We have chicken swap. Again, what food has not been used? That would be a good one to put out there as a challenge. Somebody finding a food that has not been used in a swap. We got a DEX, we got a Vault, we got staking, and we got a DAO. Voting on community. You can choose the staking pool. Let's see. Are they actually up and running? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's what we got here. All right, let's click on the DEX and see what happens. Well, it looks like it is up and running. Of course, it's not much to get a DEX going nowadays, right? Because of the simplicity of it. It's simply a clone, right? It does not say at this point, guys. Let's see if they have any liquidity. It doesn't tell us what liquidity. They do have a lot of tokens listed. They got KFD and KFC and KFS. Oh, we got about a dozen there. So from there, what other tokens do we have here? Of course, the same list of them. I don't know. Somebody would have to come in here and then try this and let us know if there is any liquidity. Let's see what they got charts. Let's see what the charts say. Just the charts on Chicken Swap, it looks like. Doesn't look like it's charts on anything like the liquidity that's available or any of that stuff. Yeah, this is just going to take us out to this is very much the back side of Uniswap here, it looks like. On that, is this a ERC20 token? Yep. Goodness gracious. How do you know these things? Just by looking at a portion of it. It's just crazy. Let's go out to Etherscan and see how many tokens people have. Right here, 1,993 people have tokens. A little bit over $1 million market cap. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's go to the holders and see what's going on. 1 day ago, 3 hours ago was the last transaction. Gate.io carries it. We can tell because there's the liquidity that's on there. Gate.io 3. We've got some stuff under contract there. So I have to look at the contract to know. Of course, I've said that like a million times. I don't know why I keep saying it. There's some wallets that have 4%, 4%, 3%, 2%. So of the tokens in that. Again, you want to be a little bit cautious if too few people own too much of the company. All right. So you do want to be careful if that's the case, because then they can manipulate things, and that's never a good thing when people manipulate stuff. All right. Alchemy. Now, this is not the Alchemy coin that is booming and that's making a lot of progress and has a bunch. This is a different Alchemy coin, a coin. Let's see. But let's see what they do anyway, even though it's not the one up. Connection. Your connection is not private, so we can't go there. Let's see if there's anything. Nothing for even social media that's on here. So I got to say, guys, that this is a dead coin, because if you community is key. You don't have any community, you don't have a coin, right? Okay. Let's see. Trade Butler, we already looked at. Let's see. Build Finance. Let's see what Build Finance is all about. We're going to stretch a little bit. Well, let's go to the website and see what Build Finance is about. Decentralized venture builder, owned and controlled by the community. So it's a DAO. They have a treasury. Let's click on DAO treasury and see what's going on there. So yeah, it's in the bank, your DeFi wallet. Assets on Ethereum. Wallet, 215,000. Balance or 288,000. So it looks like the balance about 203,000 that's in their treasury for this token. That's pretty good. $503,000. We don't know what, or maybe we can tell what token is in. Oh yeah. So build 214,000, and then they have some other DAI build metrics. So they have some of their own token staked, but it means that they need to have some matching liquidity as well in order to make that happen. So they've got a little asset there going with this one. So they do have something that's worth it. What's the market cap on this? They have a 500,000. Market cap's about 5 million. So they do have some assets backing it in the treasury, or at least, looks like they do. Let's see. All right, let's go look and see if this exchange even is up and running and exists, or are they working on it? Hey, Melinda, how are you? Gas limit, gas list limit orders any pair. That's interesting that they're gasless. Total volume is a little over 3 million. Total trades 227. I don't know when that, over what period of time. Oh, it says last 30 days trading volume. That's pretty low, 227 trades. We're going to have to see them get this up much higher than that, right? In order to say, hey, this is a legitimate business that can go somewhere. So they definitely got to drive that. We got Vortex.finance. Let's see what Vortex is about. Looks like it just took us right back to where we started. We got dev mining, calling for devs to launch under DAO. We offer access to the community, funding, build or die, and dev and marketing support. Okay. Discord. This is one that we'll have to keep an eye on and check out. I don't think it's at the top of the list for us to dig into. Let's go check out a couple other things here. ERC20. Let's go see how many holders there are. 1,000 holders, 130,000 build, 38,000 transactions. Let's see if we can kind of tell what we got going on here with holders. 20% or 15%, sorry, 5%. Sorry about yawning, guys. I've been we're doing this for quite some time now. So let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's a messy one. A lot of contract stuff is on here, so we'd have to know what those are all about. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Community. Let's see what they got going on Twitter. Build Finance. 3,665. Their pin post is from April 23rd, so that's a little while ago. They were doing an AMA, so Ask Me Anything. That is what it stands for. Had the time on April 14th. They always give away some tokens when they're doing them. Let's see, Matrix Exchange, April 21st. It's about 20 days since they put up a post other than their AMA. So again, you'd like for people to dig in here and stay in contact with their community. It's so important. You would think you would not go more than a day without having any contact with them and getting some information out, even if it's just a retweet or something funny or something entertaining, because you're trying to build a relationship. I mean, imagine if you had your spouse and you went a week or 2 weeks without talking to them. It'd probably get pretty hairy there by the end of it, right? So we're gonna have to say we're gonna pass on Build Finance. Oh, we got an Asia Reserve Currency coin. All right, so we got the ARCC. All right, let's keep it going. Keep it going, ARCC. All right, we got oh my goodness, what is it? Is that a $7 billion fully diluted market cap? That's huge. ARCC.1. Let's see what this is all about. Welcome to ARCC.1, powering your financial future. Microfinance platform to grow your wealth and invest in your future. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sign up. They want me to sign up, but I don't really even know what it is. Our mission is to provide safe and accessible financial opportunities so everyone can live better lives. Is this in the cryptocurrency space? Who knows, right? Because they haven't mentioned it yet. Is it stocks? What is it about? And we're going through how it works. Just log in daily and fill out surveys about the issues that matter to you and your community for every survey. So we're going to do surveys. You complete, you'll earn free ARCC. So we are going to earn the crypto. We're going to fill out surveys that matter, and we're going to get paid some money. Is that really going to? Okay, what can I do with ARCC? I can invest it. I can grow it. I can do crowdfunding, support community projects, so I can give it away. Then I don't know how that's going to help me financially, which is what their top mission said. I can put it in raffles, possibly lose it, maybe win more. And insurance, opt into community health insurance. I think there's only one thing that would help my financial benefit for sure, and that would be the insurance one if it's good insurance quality. Just a thought, guys. I think I'm putting more off the list than on the list right now. Maybe it's just because I'm tired, so I'm getting a little bit more critical of the tokens that we're looking at. I don't know what it is. So let's see what we got going on here. Telegram. I think it was July was the last post that they did here. I think, guys. Yeah, it was a little while since they did a post. Yeah, August 4th, 2020. Almost be going up on 9 months ago or so. All right, so the Asia reserve currency, I don't think it worked out, and I don't think it is going to be the reserve currency for all of Asia. Just my thought, but we'll have to see how that goes. Let's go check out Spice. That's right, sugar and spice. It's really nice. $5 million fully market diluted. It is not on a chain. It looks like it's its own chain, but let's go out the Spice token. On its own blockchain, it should be Spice Coin, but maybe Spice Coin was already taken. Memeing is the new mining. Spice and the appreciation token that integrates the Ranks social network. All right, so I think what you're supposed to do is give Spice away to people when they almost like a tip, right? So you got the Spice bot, tip quality content. You've got the speed content in our location, Spice content. And man, it just really hit me being tired, guys. Must be getting old. I used to be able to stay up for 2 or 3 days in a row. Right now, one day is riding pretty hard on me. Let's see. All right, we've only been up for 22 hours now, so I don't know why. That would be a little bit difficult. All right, so what are we at? We're at a half a cent for Spice, $5 million market cap. We got the community. Let's see if they got a community going. Now, this one right here, guys, if this is Spice and it's supposed to be about a community and that type of stuff, first of all, their account's been suspended, so that's not looking really good on them. But let's go see some other social media. Let's go out to their Medium and see when the last time they did a post, and then we'll go look them out on Telegram. Very important, guys. Their Medium is gone. So it looks like maybe Spice was a little too spicy, and they were unable to pull it off. 1441. We got a Spice bot running in here. This is Spice bot, Spice bot, Spice bot, Spice bot, Spice bot. Do we have a owner, an admin, a moderator? Well, it looks like, we got an admin right here. Thank you for joining Spice official chat. You must wait 20 hours before you may post gifts, links. Please be mindful of the group. When was this? What's the date? May 11th. So they're in there and doing some stuff, guys, but it's just, thank you. See if they're really answering any questions, because it's more of a post of like welcoming it in there. So it looks like it could be being done by a bot, even though it just says admin. Spice bot, Spice bot, Spice bot. I don't know, guys. This is another one. I don't think First of all, though, they let their social media lapse. So if you're a token that's used in social media to reward people for content, you would think they'd be really good at keeping it up. So I'm gonna have to say, guys, that Spice token is was a little bit too spicy, and so they had to put out the heat of it and move on. All right. Let's see what else we got. I think we went over a lot of these. YMAX, Lifeline, chicken kebab. No way. We got a chicken kebab now. Let's check out chicken kebab. All right. Chicken kebab. Let's go to chicken kebab website. I'm going to bet that this is a swap. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Amazing. Look what it is. It is a trade and a swap and some farming. We got some going on there. So we got an exchange. Man, they burnt some chicks from some chicken kebabs. So 1,924 or 1,924,000 chick has been burnt. Oh, biggest burn of chick. Let's see. I don't see anywhere right now. Oh, here we go. $45,000 total in the vaults. Very low. Chick is not making it happen right now. So I would have to say with that little of liquidity or in all the pools that Chick does not have a strong chance of actually getting just anywhere, right? Again, I would think that the founders would want to put at least that much money in to get this thing kicked off, right? But again, what do I know? We got a helper in here. Don't know much about the helper. I'm going to have to say, guys, that Chick is maybe if you start hearing about it, maybe if you know some people, they go, hey, I just traded on chicken kebab, sorry. Then we can revisit that one. But this doesn't really need to be put on the list, though. It's not something to keep too much of an eye on. So Metacoin. Let's go to the Metacoin, MTC. Let's hit the button again. That's 314. All right, we are jamming away. Oh my goodness. We are down to 5 hours and 15 minutes left. I don't know if I can make that long, but we're going to do it. We're going to just push through, guys, and we're going to make it happen. All right? Let's get some energy going in the room. Let's do a little dance. Let's move around a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, Spice needs to either get it together or pack it up, right? All right, so this looks like another blockchain. Does not say it's Ethereum or BSCAN or Tron. So let's see what's going on with the Metacoin. It's the first cryptocurrency based on Hyperledger. Metacoin is a project that focuses on expanding the ecosystem by solving and improving problems that traditional cryptocurrencies cannot overcome. That sounds exciting, but how do they do it? What did they do? And have they already done it? Are they trying to do it? We do not know that question. They've been around since September 2020. Only available on a couple exchanges, Liquid and Bittrex. Let's go look and see what kind of community they built. Let's go see what they're saying on Medium. All right, so it doesn't look like we can really tell much from, let's see. So it looks like they're doing some type of joint venture here. Yeah, to do some NFT stuff. So that's pretty exciting. That was back in August, though. It was a little while ago. One of the keys here, guys, and I don't know, maybe you guys agree or don't agree, and love some feedback on that. If I had this and I had an up and running blockchain, I would tell you right now, right? Here's what we do, and we're up and running, right? We're in action. Our blockchain is functioning. And then the next thing I would tell you is, what are we building on it? What process are they in? We've already got 8 people building on it, 10 people, 2 people, 1 people. That's the kind of information I would give people. So right off the bat, you're able to get on the site, understand that we are up and running, we are going, and that we're working with people. And then I can get into all the other stuff that people get into. So I got to say that Metacoin is going to be left out of the metaverse. All right, let's see what else we got going here. All right, let's see. NFTL token. I think we already looked at. Happiness token. What do you guys think about a token called Happiness? You think that maybe owning this token would make you happy? Only if it moons, probably, right? If it mooned, if you bought it and it mooned like 20 times, 20x, then that would probably make us all pretty happy, right? But what if it goes down? Does that mean now it's not the happiness token anymore? All right, so the total supply is 50,000. It's $143.25. I don't know if that makes me happy. Buying a whole token, I got to spend $143.25. So I don't know if that makes me happy. We do have a marketplace here. So NFT marketplace, let's click on it. We've seen some pretty bad NFTs today or over the last 20 something hours, right? Do you guys agree, Steve? We've seen some pretty bad NFTs at this point. Yes, they need it. They need some help. They need to hire a good consultant to tell them what to do. Create and sell digital arts and collectibles secured with Binance Smart Chain. Create, explore. Let's go to explore. We're going to go look at it. It'd be great if we had some art and try to create, but we don't have the time. But let's jump in and check out their collection. We're waiting for them to load. Taking a little while for them to load. Let's see what happens. All right. Well, we got CZ, Binance, holding a coin. We got a little Doge. Wow. So they want 5 BNB for this right here. That's like $3,000. I hope that this is a one of a kind, and it says one of one. For this one, 500 BNB. What is this going to do that makes it worth 500 BNB, guys? I mean, seriously, why would this be worth what, $300,000 is 500 BNB? I'm not getting it. Why? I mean, if people are just putting stuff up there, maybe somebody wakes up one day a little drunk and they only paid, $2 for their BNB, but they got 500 of them because, like I said, they only paid $200 to spend 1,000, and they're like, "Oh man, look at that! I want to buy a picture of CZ holding a coin, so I'm going to go ahead and pay 500 BNB for that." All right, 1 BNB paint style. Looks like there's something on the wall, and they took pictures of it. And that is 1 BNB. So that's like $600 something right there. We got the dog in the spacesuit. That's worth a BNB, supposedly. Got another BNB. Again, guys, I don't know. Unless these people are already famous and stuff like that, guys, and I know artwork takes a lot of work, right? I'm thinking, I mean, this one right here, 0.5 BNB, right? What is that, like $30 or something like that? Not bad. That took some work to do. Maybe it's even more than $30 because really, if it's a one of a kind, really, and there's no, and he's not going to do anything else with it, maybe that one would be worth a little bit more because you got all the action going in it and stuff like that. So, and maybe even 0.2 of it, right? $100 because that had to take some time to kind of get the ninja kick down and timing and all that stuff. I know because I've done a lot of animation stuff, right? So I would say to get somebody to pay somebody to do that would be a little bit more expensive. All right, let's see what we got going on here. All right, so let's move on. I don't know why I'm still even here at this point. I gotta say that that's not a great site with a lot of killer artwork where there's not a piece on there that I would say, dang, that's really nice. Let me give you what you're asking for it. So everything's overpriced. I didn't see any sold things there. So I don't see anywhere where they're even selling any. They just got some NFTs posted. So I got to say, happiness token didn't make me happy. It failed on its quest. When you name something, you better make sure you can deliver on what you're trying to do. We got Paybe swap, another swap. Oh my goodness gracious. So many swaps. PayBSwap.finance. Swaps galore. I think I'm going to put some more eye drops in my eyes. They're starting to burn again. Let's see. And it's because of wearing my glasses. I'm not saying wait, guys. It's because of wearing my glasses. I've never worn my glasses this long in my entire life. So never more than a little bit of time here. So this is the longest period of time since I've been born. Of course, I didn't wear glasses till I was over 50 years old. So I got to thank my mom for having my brother bring this to me because I didn't have any eye drops. Because I didn't think about that. I can't even see who's calling me right now. All right. Sorry, Fontana. I got to hang up on you right now because I got to get this done. I think I missed my eye. Reason why is, guys, the screen is getting blurry. So, and I did this before and it cleared it right out. Even with my glass on. Well, my eyes are burning too. All right. Cross-chain automated market maker, AMM. Yield farming, NFT marketplace on Binance Smart Chain. PBSwap is a newer coin, of course, because it's on there. Join the IEO. That was their money raise. The tokenomics here. You can stake PayB right now, PBSwap. Here, I don't think they have a product out yet. I think they're still working on the project. So you can just stake it. It doesn't say, hey, user swap, user financial services. So it's in the early stages. Until they deliver a product, then it's hard to see that this thing can really boom and head in a huge direction here. But they got a fully diluted market cap of 16 million. Would be interesting to go out and see. Let's go back here real quick. I already have it open somewhere, but I'm opening it more. I want to see the tokenomics. Let's see what they've got going with tokenomics. So we got a 16 million. Let's see what they've held back here. So there's a 1 billion supply. Circulating supply is 400 to be diluted during pre-sale or distributed during pre-sale. Sorry, staking and farming. So 20% of the tokens have not been put out. Liquidity was the 100,000 that's been put out. Marketing and development hasn't been. It's locked through a smart contract. So that'll the smart contract. Team and advisors got 100,000. Again, it's locked through with a 10% approved for withdrawal monthly. So you can take out 10% a month, and then reserved is 30,000. So looks like really right now there's probably about 5 and maybe half the tokens are out right now. So it's probably about an $8 million market cap on the entire company right there on that side of it on there. So we can actually go out to explore and we can look a little bit deeper and see what is going on here. Let's see. 2534 addresses. Let's go to holders and we'll see what's left in the wallets that they have put aside, because the staking is already going, so people are earning it. So we got 15,662 on Pancake. I don't got to go to holders. I'm sorry, that was purchased on Pancake. Looking, going, wait a minute, there's no contracts on these. All right, there we go. 366,000, so 36% under a contract. You got another 2.7 under a contract. You probably have all of these are the staff with, well, I don't know. I don't see that many with contract next to it for the 10% withdrawal. You do have a dead, so these are burned. So there are 50 million that have been burned already, and then 366 million that are sitting in this wallet here, and then there's a few in another wallet. So anyway, there are some under contract that are held there. So I would have to say, guys, PBSwap is let's wait and see what happens. Let's put it on the list. We'll keep an eye on it, and we'll make sure that see what happens with it in the future. All right. That's a keep an eye on one. SoPay, SOP. All right, you want some SOP? Oh, here, let's go. Safe Community Token. This is another reflection token, deflationary. Market cap 1.77 million. Of course, they've done a burn, right? So we know that there's not that many tokens out there, as many as that are showing up there. So it's a lower market cap than the fully diluted market cap. SafeComToken.io. Hey Douglas, how you doing? Nice to have you here, buddy. I'm glad you made it too. All right, Safe Community Token. Let's check it out. We got an audit. We got a graph. Buy Safe Token. Again, how it works. I don't know why. If this is deflationary and reflection, it doesn't say it right up top what you're going to do. Why do I got to go for it? What is the benefit to me? Why am I buying the token? Oh, we do have the tokenomics right here. So max token per purchase is, so they do have a max. You got to set your slippage at 13 to 20%. That's pretty high. It doesn't tell me why though. It just says, hey, put it at the set. Why am I paying it? Well, we're going to go down here to the tokenomics, and I'm probably going to explain to us exactly what's happening. Max supply, a bunch of sixes, probably not a good number to pick for your max supply. 50% burn plus each transaction. Ownership renounced. Initial liquidity 47% plus one BNB. So they put up 47% of the tokens with only one BNB for the liquidity. No rug pull limit amount per transaction to stop dumping. In limit amount per transaction. So you can only sell off so many at a time. And they're saying that that's going to stop people from dumping. You just do more transactions, right? You can do as many transactions as you want on these things. Good thing is, guys, they do have the team here, and they do have it with the LinkedIn links here, so you can jump out real quick and see what's going on. Let's see the roadmap. Guys, I'm still not seeing. So 100% community driven, automatic LP, RFI static rewards, holders, but it doesn't tell you the percentage. It doesn't say automatic LP. Here's the percentage that's there. I just don't understand these guys. Why do they make you run? Why do they make you go look somewhere else? I don't see anywhere. Does anyone see what the reflection is? Does anybody see where it's written? What? It's just terrible. I got to tell you. They tell me they're going to give some food to some people, which is good. We like to help feed people. Yeah, guys, this is this is just not. Nope. Sorry, SafeCom. You are on the fence there, buddy. You're not going to make it because you need to rebuild your website. If you need some help, give me a call. Send me a check. I'll help you out and get your website straightened out, and we can make it where people come here and get pretty excited about it. All right. And the weird thing is, guys, you can just go and look at SafeMoon site or go look at Bonfire site, and they've laid these things out and they boomed and so it's like, go look at people that are successful, look at what they're doing, and then be creative yourself, come up with your own ideas. But there's a pathway that's already been laid out for just massive success, and then they go ahead and put together something crazy like what they put together. It just doesn't make any sense. I'm telling you guys, in the next 5 hours, who knows what I might be saying as critical as I'll get, right? After doing this for 24 hours straight, right? Only 5 hours to go. Man, I am on the down slope, baby. Come on, bring it home. Oh, Mars mission protocol. Let's look at the Mars mission. Are we going to Mars or what? I bet you these guys are going to try to hijack Elon Musk and with the Mars mission here. Let's check it out. Guys, if you try to just hijack, I mean, there's the memes and there's the, hey, Elon and that whole part of it. But, you got to be careful when you get into that stuff, because eventually people start getting a little bit carried away. And then people just get tired of it. So you got to stay creative. And we talked about earlier, test token. creativity. No one's done it before. How to make something funny. And I'm sure there's 50 other things you can do to be funny, be entertaining, and put some stuff together, or being serious and selling people on a huge mission of what you're going to do and be successful. So let's see what we got going on here. All right, community driven, fully audit it. That's good. Partnerships. All right, so here we go. All right, community driven. So community driven, fair launch on PancakeSwap. A percentage of every trade on PancakeSwap gets locked LP forever. This provides the token increase. LP fee is set at 4%. See, I read it. It told me what it was, right? I probably would have moved this. Well, no, it's just right there underneath. So this is good. It's telling me right away. And then it's telling me that the reflection is 4%. LP 4% locked forever tells me that. I don't have to wonder what happens to the LP. And we got 4%. That is reflection to go from there. So pretty simple, pretty easy. I've got Shade, I got live chat. Looks like the only thing that these guys are not able to do is let's go look at the timing of when they launched it. They just haven't been able to grab traction and build the community. They've been out there now for about 20 days in this space. So it looks like what they need some real help with is how to build a community, how to engage with the social media and get it going. So without them being able to do that, guys, it would highly unlikely that would I purchase this token, from that perspective. But again, they can make an improvement on it. So we should keep an eye on it and watch it. It's a low enough market cap that if it took off and became a SafeMoon or one of the other big companies, it would be gigantic. But right now, they would probably have to revamp their team and bring in some new people, or really get some stuff ramped up and get some stuff going. So April 23rd, May 4th. Again, this is a reflection token, and they have not posted since May 4th. That looks like Ice Cube, doesn't it? Let's see what I can't hear what he's saying, but may have to check that out and see what the heck is being said about Safe Mars there. Or Mars mission. Didn't look like they mentioned anything about Elon on this one. So, all right, guys. Whoa, that's moving too fast. It was giving me a. All right, let's go see how many holders they have. Very important. How many holders do we have for a reflection token? Only 7,439 on it. Of course, you can go out to their website. Oh, let's go check it out. Sorry about the yawn, guys. We got PancakeSwap. 31% is locked on there. 4% is dead. That's a pretty low burn, actually, guys, for a reflection token. So normally you're burning 10, 15, 20%, whatever would have normally went to the team for the team tokens. Dun, dun, dun. All right, guys. I'm going to have to say we can keep an eye on Mars mission, but I don't think it's definitely not a project to pursue in any serious way. We're right now at 315. I have the count. Might be off a little bit, but we're doing pretty good. Oh my goodness. What other tokens do we have? First mission. Tiger Finance. We haven't looked at Tiger Finance. We've had kebabs. We've had everything else. Let's go look at the Tiger. Oh, I thought it took me back to the main page, and it probably is after this because it looked like the main page came up. Okay, we got an $18 million fully diluted market cap. Yield farming, optimizing for Binance Smart Chain. Yield farming. I can't even hardly talk now. All right, let's see what the farming's about, guys. So we just got a little farming button over there in the corner that says probably click me. They got the Tiger circulating supply. Tiger in here. It doesn't really show what's been locked, I don't think, in here. 000, select your fields. Not a lot, guys, going on here. So somebody said, hey, let's build a farming thing. And somebody said, oh, yeah, we can do that for $5,000 or $6,000, $10,000, whatever, because they're just going to do a clone. But then somebody's like, oh, by the way, how are we going to get people to go use it, right? 858 followers, not a lot for something like this. It's the amount of volume that goes on there. You really need a lot. Let's go out to Explorer. We're going to see that there's not a lot of people holding the tiger, right? There are not a lot of people trying to catch the tiger by its tail. 450 addresses, $182,000 market cap. I'm going to have to say, guys, that we got to walk away from the tiger, right? There is no tiger, Tony the Tiger, right? With that one. Let's see. Okay, good. It took us back here. So at least we don't have to start over again. Diesel. I'm going to try to step out a little bit more from where we're at right now. Let's go to page 37. I thought that's where we were. It was on page 37. Maybe we're going to go to like 35 because we got Ape Tools there. Trade Butler, very good. Let's get back a little bit more. Go up a little bit in valuation. Let's go to page 35. Oh, Cybertime Finance. That's an interesting one we could look at. Maybe we'll get back to it. All right, let's see. Comfy token. What do you need the comfy token for? Because I want to be comfy. All right, comfytoken.com. Let's see what we got going on with Comfy Token. All right, so one click there for Comfy Token. One click for Mankind. Oh, I better say for People Kind. I don't think you're allowed to say Mankind anymore. All right, let's see. It looks like it is a calculate fee, Comfy. All right, let's go down here and see. Comfy Token is a token for the people, by the people, for the sole purpose of staying comfy. All right, transaction tax, 2 to 30%. The bigger the trade, the higher the tax. Okay. Again, guys, you would just do smaller trades more. If this is on the Binance Smart Chain, this makes no sense, actually. It is. So you're talking about 17 cents a trade. Nobody would do bigger trades. This is something that you can completely do unless it's by wallet address, but it says the bigger the trade. So I would think that would be the highest side of it. Nobody would do anti-whale bots. It just, that makes, it's something where somebody's like, hey, how do we make it sound good so we can do it? I guarantee I could go figure out what the 2% tax is, transaction tax, and then I can do all my trades right at that and do 40 trades and pile up what's going on there. Also, too, is bots are not comfy, huge whales are not comfy, aggressive fee-based transaction size encourages small. On the bot. It doesn't say where the transaction fee goes if it goes up to 30%. Let's see. All right, transaction fee overview. So 0.001% is the 2% fee, 0.0025 of the, I guess that would be the total supply. I don't know if that's, let's see, since 16% of the supply was burned in the beginning, 16% of that fee will be burned as well. Burn rate will increase in time, creating inflation pressure. 84% of the fee to the holders. Okay, so a portion of the fees that are being collected, 84% is going to that. And I guess the 16% is being burned. So high fees, but looks like they're all going back to the members. Don't know how they fund the growth and what they're doing, but 40% were done in pre-sale, 39% was Pancake. I don't know about all these colors, guys. I don't know about you, but the blues and this, all this stuff, this inconsistency is just crazy. 2% lock for 6 months, 5% community fund, 2% lock for 6 months, 2% lock for 1 month, 1% lock for 1 week. Okay. Don't get that part, the 1 week part. Okay. But what the heck? All right. This will be used strictly to develop Comfy Token further. Daz will receive 0% of this. All transactions in this wallet will be public and announced prior to the movement. Okay, so it gets unlocked and goes out to the dev team. Hopefully it's got a high market cap. I mean, right now you're looking at 5%. Right now that would generate, well, it's fully diluted, but we got to take away the burn tokens, right? And they burned a lot of them. So we got to Explorer. So it would be a little bit of money that they would have 5844 addresses. Let's go to the holders. Let's see what it is as far as the 5%. So it looks like it could be a substantial sum of money that would be released. Now, of course, releasing more into it could bring down the market cap, right, a little bit, because they're selling it off. So they burned 17% of it. So if it's 5% of what's outstanding, be about 4% of the tokens right there or so, which would be about about 4 billion, I guess, which would bring in a pretty decent sum of money. To be honest with you, it would be pretty good. Give them a pretty decent fund to work with over that period of time to build out some projects and to create value for the token holders. Nothing wrong with creating value, guys, for the token holders. This is really about building projects, building value. So anyway, not a bad little thing. I don't know about the going to 30% on the tokens. Again, that's a pretty ridiculous amount of fee to be paid. Now, of course, it is going back out to the members, so I guess you'd want some suckers to come along and way overpay. But I don't know if they're coming back after that. So punishment is not usually a good way to advance your project on that side of it. So. All right, let's see what we got going on here. What's the next token? Memes token. I did buy this token. It did go up. We did pretty well on it, and we got out of it, and it came back down, I believe. World's first decentralized social network and marketplace based on memes. So marketing memes, you can buy on PancakeSwap. Fully decentralized marketplace that allows meme creators to get revenue for their work. So you can create memes and you can sell them to other people. Boom. Simple, easy. Tells us what it does. Now, if we can go find the tokens, we got tokens. Should be tokenomics here. Let's see what it is. All right. So the public sale, marketing funds, but it really doesn't give me a good thing on the tokenomics. Is it a reflection? Is it any of that type of stuff? And what makes me say that, is it a reflection is look at the quantity, look at the pricing. Usually these are a reflection when they have a bunch of zeros and a 5 or a meme coin, right? And of course, this is a memes marketplace, but not necessarily a memes coin. It looks like it would have some value to it. So guys, I think we should keep an eye on that one. That is definitely one that may have some potential. I know memes are giant, but again, most memes are free. You get people that'll actually buy them. I guess if you make them funny enough and cool enough and then made them where people can do personalized stuff with them, then they would probably pay for them, right? So I already looked at that. All right, we're going to go back down to the bottom here. I might just fall asleep just sitting right here in this chair, sitting up in this chair. I don't think I usually get this tired just being awake for 22 hours. Used to 22 hours used to be a piece of cake. All right, let's see what we got going here. Hibs. What's a Hibs block? Hibs block, guys. I don't know. That doesn't look interesting. Swap. Oh my goodness. We have everything else. Now we just have swap, right? So we've had PancakeSwap, we've had TacoSwap, we've had every swap. Let's see what the swap does. Just swap by itself. See how it functions, and let's see how it runs. Extra bonus opportunity for duck hunters. All right. Great news. Every user who provide over $20 to liquidity or governance staking from April 24th to April 27th. Again, guys, it's past that already, but they still have it up on their site. It's nobody's watching the store, right? If that's happening, nobody is going in and saying, hey, we need to take this down. Small team, not paying attention to what's going on. Who knows how much liquidity is here, guys. At this point, it doesn't say. There's no charts here. We've got information here, but nothing here that tells us if the liquidity is here. I know I did try to use a couple times bakery, and sometimes they did go through, and sometimes they didn't have the liquidity, so I stopped using it. Of course, it seems to be improving with the price going up dramatically on it. So I'm gonna have to say that swap is out the door. It is not a go. Let's go to Wiener Finance. Oh my goodness, we've called it everything now, right? Tacos, cheese, pizza, cheesecake, wieners. All right, on the Wiener Finance. Let's go check it out. Hey, Sharona. How you doing, Sharona? I just noticed that Sharona said hi. I got to say hi back. Oh, Carolyn, too. We got a whole crew on here right now. All right, let's look at the tokenomics of the Wiener token. Fixed supply, 100 billion total, 10 billion marketing and donation fund, 90 billion in circulation. All right. What do we do with them? Are they deflationary? Are they, what is going on with the token? Mm-hmm. Don't really see much about it, guys. I gotta say, we clicked on tokenomics. It's supposed to tell us everything about the token. All it told us is what's being, how many are being sold, and how many are being put aside for donations. All right, let's see. Dirty through price movement. Okay. Don't miss out. Crypto Jam, 100 billion fixed supply, 1% burn so far. This was on May 3rd. Some exciting stuff, you guys, coming really soon. So that was 7 hours ago. They have some exciting stuff coming soon. Don't know what soon means. I probably would have given a little bit in the next week or whatever that may be. Oh, let's see what Rhonda's got going on. Hey, Rhonda.
It's the professor. How are we this morning?
We're doing great. How are you?
Good, except you're in a room where we can't find you again. So can you send Deb an invite to
sure.
join the panel?
Of course I can. I sent it to Corey because I figured he would distribute it out to everybody, but I guess he didn't.
Yeah, he may not know it's there. So I'll send it to Deb. She's we got some folks wanted to jump in and play.
It's on its way to Deb right now.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye. So I got to send a link, guys. There's some people that want to join in on the stream here. Always good to have people join me. 7:20 a.m. How many tokens? We're at 317. We're going to make it to 350, I know at least. We've got about 4 hours and 40 minutes to go. So let's go, Deb. All right. They have the stream now. Hopefully it'll pull them up because I don't know how to invite them if it says they need to be invited. So it says it's sending. All right, it went. Let's jump back into the tokens, guys. All right. Let's see. We were looking at to see if this is deflationary, what's going on with it. It is on the Ether. So let's see. Let's go out to Explorer. Let's see what's going on here. Only 632 holders. So it's not really catching on at this point. We'll have to see how long ago it started. Uniswap, we got 5%, 4% under a contract, and then a bunch of people with 3, 2 along that lines. A lot of people with 1. I mean, if you get down to 22 people, all have 1% or more. A lot with 2 and 4%. That's going to be a large portion of it within a small number of wallets. So I got to say, Wiener Finance is a pass for me, at least. Doesn't really give you a lot of information on the reflection and stuff like that. And there's a lot of tokens that look like they're being held. They'll be sold off down the road. And of course, donated out, but still sold off. And that's still, it doesn't matter what you're going to do with the tokens when there's a sell-off of tokens. It's going to affect the price. Go Swap, Go Fee. I don't know if I still own my Gophi. I don't remember, but I did buy Gophi on GoSwap. So let's see. So I may be a token holder of Gophi. I don't remember if I've sold it off or not yet. Gophi swap. I know it went up at one point. Of course, you have a range there from 798 to 1034. I promise you, I did not pay that for it. Probably a buck or two when I bought it. I don't know at what time. I don't remember. I'm probably getting too tired right now to even remember that stuff. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Mom. My mom just said hi, guys. She's on here watching. She must have took a nap. All right, built for DeFi astronauts. Well, that's excellent because there are people up on the space station, and Elon Musk does like space. So multi-chain support, stay connected everywhere, non-custodial, community oriented. Okay, that's good. A little bit of I don't know, a decent little one. Their roadmap only goes out to Q3 2021, so it's not a very long roadmap. Oh, let's see. Profit sharing, none if you hold 50 Gophi. But if you hold 100 Gophi, your profit sharing is 12%. 5 free limit orders. GoPad allocation of 40%. So it looks like they're doing leverage trading on this, and it looks like as well you have a launch pad here. Then, of course, if you hold 200 Gophi tokens. Now, remember, guys, Gophi tokens are $8.86 right now. So here you're talking about just under $1,000. Here you're talking a couple $1,000. Not too bad, right? To be a part of it. I don't think they have a fourth tier. So just those 3 tiers. That's going to get you some allocation. Now, I don't know if it's KYC. It probably is. And if it is, then it doesn't matter how many tokens you hold. You are not going to get a chance to buy this if you're in the US. But it says it's decentralized, but it's a decentralized platform. But again, a lot of the decentralized ones even won't let you buy without KYC because the companies that are doing the listings really require it. So it looks like, but though you do get live charts, you get whale alerts, track your positions. So you do get other things for holding these tokens. So again, if you're going to use the platform, you might as well buy the tokens and get the full benefit of it. So get the app. It's coming soon. It is in the Google Play Store, but it's coming soon for Apple. We could jump out here to Telegram and see what they got going on Telegram. 11,000 members on Telegram. That's a pretty jamming Telegram group, right? If they can get their products up, launched, and rolling, that's something that you could really build some momentum off of on that. So, Gophi looks like they're making some progress. Or GoSwap, sorry. And Gophi is the GoFi, so is the token. So definitely one to keep an eye on. I believe I still own it. I'm not sure if I don't own it, I just sold it recently. It's been on a downward for a little while, guys. So it's at a lower price than at one point it was up at $42. So if we could return back to that all-time high, that would be pretty good if you're a holder or if you're somebody who bought it while it's down right now in the red. Okay, so let's see what else we got going here. Man, my eyes are burning again. Don't know what it is, why my eyes keep burning. Probably because they've been open for so long. Let's go out a couple more pages, guys. I'm not seeing a lot that we haven't already covered here. I'm sure there are, but let me see if I can get to a page where there aren't any that we haven't covered yet. So let's go to 31. 31. Hey, Deb, if you're on here, I have sent you the link to jump on there, so you can jump on. I don't know if I have to let you in or if it's already set to. And I know when Corey came on, he just came right in. Or when Rhonda came on, actually, she just came right in. So Lava Swap, another one. We got food. Now we got lava. So we got stuff coming out of, I almost said hurricanes. Oh my goodness. Stuff coming out of volcanoes. Ooh, we are getting a little bit tired now that we're talking about hurricanes. All right, well, this is on the Hecko. So, you know, you're going to go out to the swap that is for that. We're going to go to it anyway. So, search not found. So the token is not found at this point. Let's go to lavaswap.com. LavaSwap. Let's see. Eco. Let's see. Blazing DeFi Playground and Cross Chain Asset Bridge. So we got a swap here. So let's go to the swap. Let's try this. All right, what do we got going here? So we got a swap. Looks pretty typical. Don't know if there's any volume on it. Doesn't really tell us if there's any volume. Might be able to see if we connect a wallet, but we are not going to connect a wallet to it. Let's get back out here and see what we got going on here. iLava, don't know what that is. Let's check it out and see what it is. Your real-time APY. So it looks like it's going to give us, let's see. Oh, I was going to drink this, but it looks like it's for your eyes. Jolt. Huh. Good. And I thought maybe this was like an energy type thing, guys. Let me get in the way here. It says Jolt, but then I noticed it's for your eyes because it was in like a weird container though. So, all right. Good thing I didn't just open it up and drink it. I might have had a great surprise and you guys would have seen something that you've never seen before. Me probably vomiting on the screen. Projectile up. Okay. Take only Hecko format tokens or LP tokens. From that, so it looks like we've got farm, we've got a pool here, we've got a bridge, and we've got some info. So LavaSwap might be one we want to take a look at again because it is on a platform with the Hecko scan on it that we haven't seen a lot of. So we haven't looked at 20 swaps for that. There's a main swap, but again, I think this is just getting going. So this is one we want to put on the list for LavaSwap. To see if maybe it becomes something fully diluted, 28 million. We tried to go out to the Explore, it wasn't there. Let's go see what they've got on Twitter. Your Wi-Fi got tired, kept kicking you off, huh? Yes, we did review Pi. It's not on, of course, it's on CoinMarketCap, but it doesn't show any value, but we did look at that. Talked about you can download the app and you can get it for free right now. So we did talk about that. 25.6K followers, guys. That's a good amount of people on LavaSwap. Now it looks like it's building into something that could be possible here. May 5th is their pin post. Let's see when they did their last thing, 23 hours ago. I'll tell you what, guys, we got to keep an eye on LavaSwap. If the Hecko chain takes off and starts gaining some real momentum, this could be something good. So that's one we want to keep an eye on. We know it's under $28 million market cap. We don't know exactly how many coins because it wouldn't pull up on the on their Ether, on their scan there. Let's see. We talked about that one already. WinSwap. Did we cover WinSwap, guys? I don't remember. I know we did the Spider DAO. I don't remember if we did WinSwap. I'm going to go ahead and we'll hit it again here because WinSwap is WinSwap.finance. Again, a lot of swaps, guys, out there. Oh, I think I just clicked the button an extra time. I don't know if I can turn it back. Let me see. Oh, no, if I turn that, it's going to mess it up. I'll just do two. All right, yes, I think we already did the world's first deflationary bridge. I remember seeing it, or at least I've reviewed it before. I don't remember if I reviewed on that. You know I'm getting tired, guys, if I can't remember if I did something because I'm usually pretty good about remembering. So, oh, Rope, though. We haven't looked at Rope. I do know of Rope, but we did not review Rope. All right, Rope, Solano.com. All right, the next generation ecosystem. Rope is a full-scale decentralized ecosystem to bring well-known market volatility index to the crypto market. We've got, I don't know if I'm really super impressed with the website, the way they've got the green and stuff. But again, people try to do things that are different, weird, and grab attention. So sometimes it works. We remember Head On, right? The headache stuff, right? I think I talked about that earlier. Proudly built on Solana, Rope aims to bring the very best DeFi to users using the power and speed of Solana protocol. Remember, Solana does up to 50,000 transactions per second. Okay. It is one of, if not the fastest blockchain out there. So when they talk about fast, they are talking about fast compared to what's on the market right now. Hopefully at some point somebody gets faster and better than that. We know the MTV is at 30,000. You guys know I like MTV, so I got to bring it up whenever I can. Rope, 15.5K followers. That's actually pretty good. Let's see if they've got, if they're doing any type of when their last post was and stuff. So April 3rd is their pin post. A little disappointing, I got to say. 34 minutes ago, they did. Rope is now live on Radium Protocol. So you go check that out. Stay tuned for more updates. They also did one, May 10th was yesterday. They did a post on Coin98 wallet supports some rising stars from the Solana. So it's a new wallet that's supporting some of the coins that are available. I'd like to see that it's supporting all of the coins from Solana. That would be good to have something like that out there. You've got here Solana Daily. So guys, if you are interested in this chain, I want to pop on this real quick. You can go to this link right here, and it's going to have every day the news. It's going to show you. There's these out there for Polkadot. There's these out there for just about every chain out there. But they have a main focus on it, guys, and they're going to give you. I want to go down here. They're going to give you charts like what's the most popular one, what's the one that went up the most this day. Today, it's going to give you stats every day on different stuff that's happening on the Solana chain, which is growing like crazy. So here's the Solana top dip buying opportunities in the last 24 hours. This would be great to have. You're looking at what the dips are, right? So, I mean, this is beautiful, right? If you can, somebody puts together a chart, you don't have to go sit there and look up 20 cryptocurrencies. You can just go on here and it'll tell you what the dip is. This is the first time I've seen one that did the dip of the day. So that's interesting. Usually they give you the best top performers, right? Most holding tokens on Solana ecosystem in the last 7 days. So it's telling you which ones people are holding. Why is that important? More people holding them, less supply in the marketplace, probably a likelihood that it can go up. So anyway, guys, Rope is looking like it's an interesting project. We should put Rope on our list. Let's go out to their community real quick and let's see what they got going on Twitter. Oh, I think we already went to Twitter, didn't we, on Rope? Yes, we did. Okay, sorry, guys. I'm doing stuff twice now. Let's go to Telegram. That's where we didn't go yet, is on Telegram. All right. It's going to take us to the Discord, not onto their Telegram. Like I said, I don't use Discord that much, so it's hard for me to maneuver that one. Right now, we got a fully diluted of 16 million. Let's go out to their Explorer. I think we went out to Explorer on one Solana right now. They really need to, see if they can get it more laid out like an Etherscan or like BSC scan, because they have a good layout for that. So, let's see. What do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 10 million of them out there. I don't know if we can even see what the cluster stats. Let's see if we can see circle. I don't know, guys. I don't think we can tell really much out here of what's going on with this. They all seem to have contracts in front of them. So, again, I don't know how to read Solana. I'm going to have to learn how to look at their thing and get any data or information from that. But we won't do that right now. All right. So I would say Rope is one to keep an eye on and watch out for. What is the saying? Give them enough rope. But this is not enough rope to hang yourself. It's enough rope to free yourself, right? To bring yourself around. FXT token. This is a trading platform, right? FXT, I believe. Let's see. ICO.FXT. FXT token for the new equity blockchain, empowering people to use a single currency for diverse payments as well as trading. Let's see the token. So let's see, join and buy token now. So again, pre-sale, it ended, but they did it on their own site. Always dangerous, guys, for people to run pre-sales, depending on what country they're in. You definitely don't want them to get shut down or in trouble. And also, too, if you do it on your own page, you only have your limit audience. If you're doing it on some of the other exchanges, you have much bigger audiences that are doing these on a day-to-day basis. So might save you a little bit of money, but you're probably going to raise a lot more money if you go out to one of the professionals. Also, too, guys, if you're going out to some of the decentralized applications in the fundraising space, so PokeStarter, Paid Network, they're doing some vetting, right? I don't know exactly how much. I don't know if they go into as depth as I would probably go, but they are doing some vetting, and so you're going to have a higher chance of those not rug pulling and running off with the money versus these sites that do it themselves who have no accountability. They don't have to qualify to anybody. They just simply have to put it up there. Let's go out to the community on FXT. 1566 on their page. Again, guys, you want to write these things down, how many people are on their followers, and then you can go back in a few weeks or a few days or whatever. See, 7 hours ago, FXT token listed on Blacksea, Coinsbit, Probit, and FatBTC exchanges. So it went on quite a few exchanges. Let's see. That's why the price is pumped. So look at that, guys. It hit some other exchanges, pumped 60% on the price by being added because, again, more people to buy it. Volume is up almost double or 42% from where it was at. Sorry. So up a good 25% at least. And that has driven the price up there by 60%. So that was a pretty good raise. Of course, probably wait for a pullback for you to even think about getting that thing. You don't want to ape into something that far into the green, even if so. So that's where news pays off, guys. If you were following this on Twitter and you saw this 7 hours ago, matter of fact, let's go back here real quick, guys. I want to show you this here. Let's see. Oh, wrong. This is where I'm trying to get to. All right, let's go here. That news broke a little while ago, right? So it looks like midnight on this time zone, right on the 11th. So at 5 a.m. type of time frame. I don't know what this time frame is, but I bet you this is within the last. I mean, you see the rise right here from the 11th. Again, because why? They posted on the exchanges, went live on these exchanges, and it took off like crazy. So if you were following this on Twitter, or we were following this as a community, everybody could have said, hey guys, it's going on 1, 2, 3, 4 exchanges. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, exchanges. That's probably a sure bet, or as sure as you can get, that the token is going to go up in value. And so that's the power of having a community that communicates with each other and helps each other. And that's why I'm doing this, going through these tokens, hopefully to inspire and get everybody on the same page so we can begin to help each other so we're not missing those. 7 hours ago, if we would have hit and reviewed this token, guys, we would have went and said, hey, oh my God, going on 4 exchanges, we just got it by a few minutes. We would have been there, done that. And we could have all made 40, 50, 60%, right? Because it's up 60. We would have caught some of that and made some very good money on that. All right. And it's because we were all doing our own research. Somebody would have said, hey, check out what's going on. We'd all went and looked at it, did our own research, because of course I'm not a financial advisor. None of us are financial advisors that I know of, but we do love the token economy. Safe Tesla. Let's go check out a little Safe Tesla here. Dun, 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 dun. All right, rocket to Mars and generate high returns. We are giving away a free Tesla. Join to be qualified. So again, nice here, guys. Look at this. Tokenomics. I don't have to go look for it. This is the way to do it. Maximum supply, transaction fee. What's done with the transaction fee? Redistribute it to holders, 50%. Auto locked in LP, 50%. That means basically it's locked up. It doesn't say if it's a time period or if it's permanent. But again, I don't have to go look for it. It's going to tell me what the tokenomics are so I can get to it quickly and go, wow, this is pretty cool. I get a Tesla. I get to And does that drive it? I don't know. It doesn't look like it's enough to drive it as what they thought, because it's only about a $12 million market cap. Let's go out to Explorer here and see what's going on there. We got to go over here to save Tesla. 66,000 addresses. Seems like a pretty low number for a market cap on it, which means that it doesn't look like people are buying very large quantities of it, or big people are getting into it. It's got to be a lot of smaller wallet addresses, or people are selling it off, and the reflection is what's sticking in their wallet. You can get in here, guys, and it'll show you here the top 1,000 wallets. You can kind of go all the way back to the last page and see where it's at. Of course, you got the burn here of 107, which is about 10% of it. They've locked 6.7% of it up right now, have it in Pancake, and then of course all the rest of the distribution. I don't know about these initial wallets. It's 4%, 3%, 3%, 3%, 3, 2. Seems like there's quite a few wallets here that are we don't know who they belong to, that have decent sized percentage. So we got 4, 10, 11, 12, 15, 17, 19, 21, or 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. So you got the top 11 wallets, not including the corporate ones, that have over 25% of it. So a little too much consolidation for my taste up there at the top. Let's go see what they're doing on Twitter. Oh, let me see if I can send it out again. Did Deb not get the link? Deb, did you get the link? I sent it to her Kula Brands address. Maybe she's taking a nap. She's probably taking a nap for me, which I could definitely use right now. All right, let's see. People that know me know that I hardly ever would say that I need a nap, right? But I could use one right now. And the weird thing is, I've only been awake for 23 hours right now. Normally, I would not feel this tired after 23 hours, but I think I'm getting older now, so it used to be easier to do. So let me send this to Rhonda. All right, I just sent it to Rhonda. Yes, I did hit send, I think. It says message sent. I don't know where it sent it from. It sent it from a Google address from inside of there. I'll send it to you again, Deb. All right, let's do it again. See, it says Gmail. You can watch me on the screen here. It's going to show you. Going to hit Gmail. We're going to put in oh, you know why? Because I put Deb at Kula Brands instead of Deborah. That is why. You have to put the right address in. I bet you that is what I did. Okay, so yeah, see, I did Deb at KulaBrands.com instead of at Deborah. That is why you have not gotten it yet. All right, Deborah at. This is what happens when you have somebody who's been awake for this long and talking for so much time to, with the trader. Come on now. All right, excellent. Okay, good. Oh, we got Alpaca Finance up here on our page. What are we doing there? We already talked about Alpaca. So, all right, we're done with Safe Tesla. So if you want a Tesla, maybe you could win one by just simply holding in your wallet. I guess that's so that's a good part with these reflection tokens. That stuff you hold in your wallet. You don't have to even apply for these things. Just by holding them, you're kind of nominating. They just pick your address, and then they reach out to you, I guess, and say, "Hey, you won. You won. You won. You won." All right, Dexcel Network. So, guys, this is where people are doing a lot of pre-sales. Is on Dexcel. It's a decentralized one. They also have it where they can lock up liquidity for people to have contracts and different stuff like that. So definitely one for us to keep an eye on, because I got to tell you, I know of at least 20 tokens that have come out in the last few weeks that are all using deck sale for their pre-sales. So this one is absolutely booming. Tokenomics, we can go out to and look at it. The pre-sale that they did, circulating supply is here, proof of liquidity burn. So you can click on that. Love it when they do this stuff, guys, where you can just go look at it, right? Here's the proof that it was burned. Got the wallet address is Gecko. Let's see. Anonymous team. So all Dex Suite apps are decentralized. You won't need to trust anyone except for the actual technology, right? So the computer's not going to lie to you. It's not going to cheat you. It's just going to do what it's told to do when the contract is written down. Hey, Deb, how are you?
Hey, Peter, I'm great. How are you doing?
I'm doing excellent.
You are doing amazing. You are still awake.
Yes.
I mean, wow.
We hope so.
Now, what kind of, tell me what kind of, I know you're trying to get through all the coins, but we got to take a break just to have a little connection here. Tell me what kind of breaks you took throughout the night.
Well, it's when I shut down Zoom to go and restart it back up again, and to use the restroom 3 times for about 2 minutes. So I've taken about maybe 8-10 minutes of just breaks. I stood
okay, well then next round we definitely have to get that catheter because
actually, if I did, I would be really in trouble, because by the time I would stand up after 8 hours, that was the first time before I had to, my legs would barely work. So because of sitting here so long. So it's good to be able to get up and use the restroom, which is not far away. Like it's only like 20 feet away. So it's okay. Right. Boom.
All
boom,
right.
Back, ready to go. I haven't eaten any food. So it's just, just the water bottle. Lots of water.
Yeah, well, that's good. I'm glad you're staying hydrated. And one of the things that the team has noticed is that you keep sneaking off into some random Zoom room where we can't find you. We looked your first 4 hours yesterday. We spent searching every Zoom room, and we couldn't figure out where you were. So then then at the 4-hour mark, we're all cheering and we're like, woohoo, Zoom's going to shut him off so we can get a hold of him. And then we can find out where he is. And then here you were, oh, Zoom's not going to cut me off. We're just going to marathon.
Yeah, just keep going, right? Like it's going to cut in 4 hours. Oh no, it's going to keep going. So we go for the full 8 hours. Yeah. Again, I need my help for getting these things started so we can get everything set up properly, because we'll come out swinging for the next one. Awesome.
And we'll come on and change your name immediately so that the whole world doesn't think you are.
I'm Corey all day long. Corey's gonna get credit. So if this is a world record, you're gonna go read the world record books and it's gonna say Corey Moran broke the record for the most.
Right.
That's okay. I don't mind him getting the credit. He deserves it. He works hard all the time.
Yeah.
He's not to be the one that's on here because he's busy doing other stuff. So
he does. Well, let me give you a couple of accolades before you start. I've been on and off throughout the day yesterday, and then throughout the morning this morning. And this kind of level of detail that you're putting out for people to help them understand how to research the coin is phenomenal. Like, this is priceless, Peter. And I love that you're going through all these coins, and people can go back through the different lives and look for their favorite coin. And I'm sure over time we'll go in and actually add which coins you talked about on each one of the lives, right? We'll have that all done for everybody. This is incredible. I mean, really incredible. So thank you for doing this. And, starting off with $1,000, we're going to do 1,000. I love that you went for it, and we'll see, maybe we'll get to the 24-hour mark and Peter will say, you know what, I got 3 more days in me. Let's do this. Anyway, you've done a great job, and it's priceless what you're doing. So keep going, and we love you for it. You're amazing.
We're gonna make it over a third. We're at 322 right now, and I actually think we're a little bit higher because I think I forgot to click the button a couple.
I know you forgot to click the button several times yesterday.
So and throughout the night, there's a couple times I went, oh wait a minute, did I click it? Oh well, we'll just keep going. So we're probably at 330, 335, 340. So we're probably already a third away to 1,000. And I do know that, and when I was doing it, practicing this, I had pulled up some of the coins ahead of time and I didn't do it this time. It does go a lot faster. And one of the things that actually slowed me down, I probably have another 50 done. Coin Market Cap kept going back to the first page, and then I had to go do the search thing again. So anyway, we'll get it organized better. We're actually going to try Coin Gecko next time. Maybe they'll actually hold where we're at.
Okay.
We'll be able to use that easier. So we will test a couple other options. So.
Love it.
All right. Well, let's jump back into it again. DX Sales Network, guys, definitely on our list to watch. Again, you're going to see if you do a lot of pre-sales, you're going to see them doing it on DX Sales. It's the #1 place that I know of where people are doing pre-sales. Anonymous teams, so they can do it without having to do KYC. Okay. So nobody knows who's behind it. So they don't, they won't get in any trouble, so they can do what the heck they want to do. Right. So that's why a lot of people are using them and moving forward on that. All right, let's see. We've talked about a lot of these already. Let's go down. We're going to go down and go out another page and move along a little bit here. Let's go to 29. Page 29, Coin Market Cap. Let's see what we got going here. All right, Engine, EGCC. Not a great name, I don't think, for a blockchain, but let's see. Maybe it's some phenomenal piece of work here. Let's see what we got going on here. So it has chain in it, so this could be a standalone blockchain. Let's see what network it's on. It's an ERC20. We got going there. We got a market cap of just under $2 million. Engine automotive industry first chain. Okay, we are committed to being a leading global blockchain technology company. What we need to do is to use blockchain as a core technology to build a robust and dynamic automotive data ecosystem. Could be in that industry, guys. I actually do a lot of sales of some of the stuff that I buy in one of my businesses to the automotive industry. Can see where it could provide some value on that side of it. Where I really see in automotive, guys, is the value is, of course, we've all watched the movies where somebody has a self-driving car, the computer, somebody hacks it and takes it. Being that the blockchain is secure and safe, it would be protecting people from being able to hack into it. But anyway, car rental, car insurance, secondhand car transactions. So kind of like an Uber type thing, or some of the other car ones that are out there, auto parts, car ownership. Again, could be great. It could be that one chain allows you to do a lot of this stuff on one chain instead of having 15 apps or 15 dApps on your phone. Might be one dApp that is able to pull all this stuff together. And again, it could be a bunch of these come together, all put into one dApp down the road. We don't know. But it's definitely something we should probably keep an eye on. I don't know. Let's go see how many people actually hold it. Let's see how many holders we have here. 1,001 holders. Let's see the accumulation of the tokens here on the holders tab. Ooh, let's see. These are all wallets that look like, so is this a, let's see. No, it's on Ether. Let's see. These are all wallets, guys, on the exchange. So that's probably the exchange that they're available on. Let's go down and see. There it is. Boom. That's the exchange that they're on. So those are exchange wallets. So this is the liquidity that they put on here. So you got 11, 5, 3. These are just different wallets that they have. A major portion of this token is on the Huobi network here, right? 31, 52, 63, 70. Oh, it's up there, guys. Probably close to 90%. Even more, it's still going. Huobi 10, 1. So this is where most of the liquidity is on it, guys. Most of the stuff. People don't have them outside wallets. Most people are holding this on the exchanges. And again, this could be a 40 people's wallets, right? 400 people have this sitting in their or on the exchange. So these are just percentages that are sitting on the exchange that people have they're either sitting there for liquidity or they're sitting there in the people have already purchased them and they're sitting in their wallets on that. So let's see. What else do we have? Oh, I didn't push the button, did I? All right, let's see. We got VARC, VARC. Let's check it out. VARC coin. I don't know about the name, guys. I got to tell you, of course, either did anybody else, because again, no private connection. So their website's not working, functioning properly. Let's go out to the community. We should flip a coin and see, are they suspended? Are they still up there? What are they going? When was the last time they posted? 741, varkcoin.com. It's a blockchain-based platform, facilitates the exchange of values between participants. 1 hour ago, they actually posted, guys. So, and then 1 hour ago, VARC background and effects. So maybe the site is just blocked by my web browser. So maybe someone else can go out and try varkcoin.com. I can't get on the site to really value it from that perspective, but let's go out to ETH Explorer and let's see what's on Etherscan. 2.5 billion. And by the way, guys, that is why you don't just stop when you go, oh, the website doesn't work, right? That's why you want to go and look beyond that and go out to Twitter and stuff, because they do have some activity going. I would have left if I said, oh, the website wasn't working right away. But again, the 6th, 7th, they are doing some posts. They're talking about what makes them unique. So there is some information on here, and there is stuff definitely going on. They're very active on their Twitter page. Just something's wrong with their website right now. Let's go out to see if they've got a Telegram. VARC group chat, CAC Talk open chat. So they do have an open chat here that you can look at and be a part of. I don't know how to use it though, but it is an open chat there. Let's go see, explore Etherscan. Let's go here and see what's going on with the Etherscan. All right, let's see. 229 holders, not a lot of holders on that coin. 9 days ago was the last transaction. Let's go to holders.
I've tried 2 different browsers and I'm not able to get to their site without going through the, trusting it to go through the privacy.
All right. Wallet with no contract, guys, 84% of them. That's kind of scary. Could still be a corporate address, but again, it's great when they indicate that or have a contract in front of it so you know what they can do with it. Another 7% in this wallet. Don't know who it belongs to. We could track and go through it, but that takes a lot of time and effort to go through to see if we can find out if it's a private person's wallet or if it's a company wallet. There are some indicators that can tell that, but that right there is 91% of all the tokens, about 2.8 million of the volume that's there of the total market cap that's locked up in just 2 wallets. Okay. So again, it could be used for corporate purposes, could be waiting there for rewards, for all kinds of different stuff. But again, that's a danger zone to say, hold off, let me do that research. Don't just go in and go, it doesn't matter. It does matter, because if any of those belongs to a person and they decide to dump, they can crash the price of this token down to next to nothing. And you would be sitting there holding the bag because they would just keep selling it off cheaper and cheaper because they have so much of it. All right. All right. Let's go to Unique. Unique, UNIQ is the token. We got a fully diluted 46 million, but it's in this category here. So a lot of tokens that are probably not issued yet. The first bridge between NFT and physical products. Interesting enough. The first, we get a lot of first here. I don't know if it's the first, but I don't even know if they know it's the first. They might've just, claim it, and hopefully nobody ever challenges on it, right? And looks it up. You'd have to go back and look at all the stuff that's been done, but let's see what they're doing. Let's see what they got going on Twitter, first on Telegram. Forgive me. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see if we got an admin in here at all. Got some memes, because that's what these things are great about. Let's see.
So just an FYI, so Peter, your mother says at 24 hours we stop. And you know what? I'm going with mom.
Moderator, we do have a moderator in here. I don't know. I don't see any owner or any admin in here at this point. And we're back. Oh, we're still on day 11, so, or May 11th date. So we do have an announcement here talking about we will be building on their Affinity blockchain to ensure faster, smoother, and more secure transactions for our NFT ecosystems. It's announced a partnership with Engine. So that's big, that they'll be building on the Engine blockchain for faster NFTs. Let's go out here and see what we got going on here on Uniquely. Let's go back to their website. Let's see what they got going. All right, so we got vesting, staking. Well, they have a launch pad, so they are launching other token projects. Let's see what they got going. 23 hours left. The first Uniquely NFT collection will start in 23 hours, 56 minutes. Oh my goodness, we might have to stay awake long enough to see what their collection is. Oh no, they do have. Okay, so what are they doing? They're putting them on shirts, or do they? I don't get. Whitelist is in. So do they? Let's see. Making the digital NFT world a reality. Whitelist is now open. Interesting, guys. We'll have to check this out. So let's see. The price, partners, staking rewards. So the price goes up. So I guess the later you get in, the more you're going to pay, up to 0.4 of an ETH, which right now, guys, is about $1,600. I don't know if you want to be number 9950, 9999, or between there. Let's see, claim your own NFT shirt, maximum of 20 at a time. So you can only buy 20 shirts. This one is 0.6 ETH. So let's think ETH is over $4,000 right now. So I believe that makes this a $240 t-shirt, NFT t-shirt. It's a little expensive for a t-shirt, but again, I know there's some socks selling for $96,000. So, you know, there might be some tokens attached to it. We'd have to get in some depth here. If anybody has the time, they can jump into it. It talks about it here, probably on their launch pad. This is probably somebody who's done it. We don't have time, of course, to watch it, but uniquely.io NFT shirt collection. I'm actually going to come back. I'm going to make a note here because I want to come back and see what they're doing with the shirts and how the NFTs interact with the shirts. If they're just printed on there, they really, you know, in their picture, they show them moving. So it'd be interesting to see if this is a special material that allows for it to flow through it. I don't know, does it have electronics? I don't know at this point, but we're going to come back and take a look at this. So this is definitely, put it on the list, check it out, and let's see what's going on. So we will come back and we will deal with Uniquely. Let's make a note of that here. This is one we're going to check out sooner than when we get the, all right, we're going to check out this token right here for sure. Check. Looks like it's pretty cool. All right, let's see what they're doing here. Oh, we got Rich. Who wants to be rich? Because Richie Rich is in the house, baby. There it is, Richie Rich. You guys know who that is. You've watched the cartoons. You've been around. Let's see. Get Richie. Was it Get Rich? Nope, GetRichie.com. So let's see how we're going to get Richie with Richie. Let's see if it's actually going to happen. Welcome to Planet Rich. Richie is a community-driven token like no other, charity-based, frictionless farming token that is conceptualized to spread happiness across the globe by helping other ones. So we know it's not that unique because we've already looked at some frictionless tokens, deflationary, that have been there. But again, who's going to question what they're doing, right? So let's go down and see if we can find some tokenomics. We do have the tokenomics right here. So let's see if it's actually going to give us about it. I guess the artwork is okay. So 38% community, pre-sale and liquidity will come out of this share. Marketing, 44.8%. Perpetual marketing funds will never run out. Okay. I don't know how having a set amount of tokens there, but okay, let's keep going. 2.4% charity and donation decided by the residents of Planet Rich. So those are the token holders, not really the people that live on the planet, right? and 54.8% were burnt at Genesis, including initial transaction fees. So one of the things, if you go on Pancake Swap, guys, why were these burnt? Why not just start with less tokens unless there's a reason, like they were the tokens that should have went, because there's usually a percentage that goes to it. It's definitely not 54%. Why burn them if it is simply, the reason normally is because instead of having 4.8% for marketing, if they burn 54% of them, they really have 10% of the tokens in the marketplace for that purpose. So again, a lot of it is when you go there, go, oh my God, they burned 400,000 or 400 million or 400 trillion or whatever it is. So they got the burns, they got the holders. Let's see. I don't see if there's any reflection on this, but there could be. They just don't have it lined out where it's easy for us to see. You guys remember the Mars project where it was right across the top? We could see everything that was happening with it. Of course, let's go see what platform this was built on. So that'll give us an idea. It is on the Binance Smart Chain, so more than easily it could be a reflection token. I'm not seeing it easy enough, guys. So I got to tell you, Rich is probably not going to make us rich, because we're probably not going to participate in this token. Again, not a very clear path of what's going on with it, and don't see it to be that unique. 5,530. A matter of fact, even the name is not very unique, because Richie Rich was a cartoon, right? We already knew he existed, right? So they didn't even come up with a unique name. Again, a lot of people leverage things. It doesn't make them bad. It just simply means that they're, it's not just quite as unique as they said it is. Oh, let's go to Tencent.
Hey, before you go to Tencent, Peter, I think I ditched you about 11:30 last night. Could you go back to there and just review what you covered?
Yeah, let me go back all the way back to, sure, absolutely. I don't think I did more than 100 tokens since then or something, right?
I know. I think you lost me after pizza, and now I woke up and you're talking about tacos.
So I swiped left on Richie, but did you have you done Pi yet? We have a question from the.
We did. Yeah, we actually covered Pi. Of course, Pi doesn't really have a lot of information on it because it's still in pre-mining. So you need to have your cell phone, you download the app, you invite some friends, you get part of a group, and you do some cool stuff. We don't know where Pi is going to go. As I said with Pi, guys, one of my worries about that is they've had about 14 million people that have mined Pi. I have 100 of them, right, myself, or over 100 of them, and I've been only mining for about a month or two. There have been people that have been mining Pi for, I know, at least over a year, maybe 2 years. So there are people that have thousands of Pi, right? So how many Pi are available? What does that make the market cap of the Pi? So is my Pi worth 10 cents, $1, $2, $3, $5? We really won't know, but it looks like it's coming close, because Pi before was not even on, and it is now on Coin Market. It just does not have a value attached to it yet, meaning there's no market data that's out there. So I'm sure it's probably getting pretty close. I haven't watched a lot of videos. I haven't kept up on it. If you're on here and you do know that Pi is coming close to coming out, please let us know. We would love to know if Pi is getting close to being in the marketplace. The big thing with that is, guys, it was developed by people at Stanford University. They spent a lot. They have a huge community. Like I said, over 14 million people. SafeMoon has 1.8 million wallets. So really, if you look at it, Pi probably has more wallets than any other crypto out on the marketplace, because it's had so many people mining it. We'll see what effect that has. It could be huge. And it could also be that there's so many people that have it that it doesn't retain a lot of value. And, we have a few pennies. But I got to tell you, a few pennies for pushing a button a couple times a day is not too bad.
Right.
All right, let's jump out to Tencent.io. Can anybody guess what it is? The bridge between crypto and the stock market. All right. Tencent. I don't know why that would be Tencent, but maybe it's something in that. Love it, guys. Have a team here. So we're going to jump on here and see if this is a real team of real people. Yes, real people, real team. We've got their LinkedIn link, so we can go verify to see if they're real and what they've done and what success they've created before they got here. Let's go back up here to the token, because we did have some token data up here at the top. Staking, deflationary. So our smart contract adds 2% fee to each transaction and splits it. 1% fee proportionally divided to all 10 set users, and then 1% is automatically burned, which reduces the overall 10 set supply. Would love it if they had some going into the liquidity pool, guys, because again, that is a basement on it. They don't. It says it's a $226 million market cap. I don't know. Let's see when this came out. It is on the Ethereum network. So we are looking at $3.13 price, pretty flat. It came out in, looks like about the beginning of April. I've never seen it or heard of it. So let's go out and look at the tokenomics out here on Etherscan. It's hard to sneak one by me that goes to a couple of 100 million, but it could happen. So holders only 12,000. That's, again, it sounds like a lot, guys, but for the safe moons and the ones that are up in that $200,000 mark, they usually have 30, 40, 50,000 wallets, at least, or holders. That's what they are, wallets. So we've got one address that has 74 million or 36% of the tokens. All of these have contracts, so they're locked up. Lock finance, time lock contract. That's 3%. So we've got some liquidity that's on Uni. A lot of people with less than 1%, 0.5, 0.3. Would be interesting to know what this time lock period is, and all that stuff. And then, of course, who owns this wallet? Is this a corporate wallet? Because there's no contract, there's no because that's 36% of the value of it. So we would have to pop out here and, of course, chase down this wallet to know what this wallet is. Does it have any additional cryptos attached to it? So is it a person's wallet or is it there? So we look at it. It's got 3 tokens in it. It's got 10 set token in there again. 74 million, 6 million. So we got both of those are the 10 set tokens. And then it looks like it's got some ERC. So anyway, it doesn't look like anything except for 10 cents. So this could be a corporate address or it is one of the founders' addresses there. So, but again, we really can't tell at this point. So, all right. So I got to say, guys, pretty high market cap on 10 set to get involved with. It doesn't mean it can't go higher, right? Because we looked at it, but I'm not seeing the excitement or the flavor with this one that is, it's not a meme coin. It just looks like it's going to somehow connect the stock market to it. It is deflationary, so that is a positive one. I guess we'd have to dig into this and see why it's happening. They do have their mission down here. And there's no coming back to the pre-Bitcoin world. Anyway. Doesn't look like a mission that I would buy into. So I'm going to have to say, guys, we're going to probably put 10 set on the back burner and not put it on our list for coins that we're going to get involved with or that we want to follow and keep an eye on. Let's see. Frog Finance we already looked at. Safe Icarus. Guys, this is a crypto that just blew up. On this, it says a $460 million market cap, but it's not really, because this is one where they burnt 97% of the tokens, right? And actually they didn't burn, they put them in a dead wallet. So they actually take up 97% of the reflection. So this is a reflection deflationary token, more deflationary than anything, right? Because they burn 97% of the tokens. And of course, by putting it, not burning them, but putting them in a dead wallet, it takes the reflection. So it does speed up the deflationary process of it. So you can see they made 100 quadrillion, and then there's only 3 quadrillion in the marketplace. 5% redistribution, 8% lock to liquidity is 8%. So this has a pretty high tax on it. That would be 5, and 8 would be a 13%. So it looks like you'd have to set your wallet at 14 or 15% if you wanted to buy this. I do not own it. I think at the 97% burn, that would set this at about a $15 million market cap on it. Again, it's the fastest star from, or the furthest star from Earth. I don't know if that's what it is, but that's what they're saying.
So is this a meme coin? What's behind this?
Yeah, it doesn't really say much. It's just a deflationary coin. So not even really a meme coin, I don't think. More of it just a deflationary. It just goes down in volume, so it's supposed to go up in price.
Okay.
And we got to their community. Again, this is community driven. We got a strong community maybe, but 46, 57, not that huge for these categories. This was running hot there, like I said, for a few days because it was just something that was different and new. The fact that they had burned 97% of the tokens. But they could have just started with 3 quadrillion. They didn't have to burn 97% of them, except for, again, they did put them in the wallet and it is sucking up a lot of the reflection. But again, if you're a token holder, I don't know if them taking most of the reflection and burning it is doing as much good as if those were going into my wallet. But again, I guess it's the same no matter which way you go with it, right? Either I have more and the price might be a little bit lower, or I have less and the price might be a little bit higher. Oh, let's go to Mochi Market. What's a Momo? MoMA, I guess, not Momo, MoMA. Well, we don't have a website for MoMA. So I guess Mochi MoMA Market, $49 million market cap, fully diluted, with no website, at least on here. It says it's a DAO maker down here, but let's go out to Explorers and let's see what's on here. And we'll go out to their website as well. 1,078 holders. Let's go look at the holders here. Oh, there's their website right there. Mochi Market Doc. Let's go here. Let's go to the Mochi.market. All right. First product of MochiLab.org, the multi-chain decentralized exchange ecosystem for non-fungible tokens. So this is an NFT ecosystem. Initially aims to solve 3 important current challenges: lack of liquidity in the NFT market, lack of monetization strategy for NFT holders during their holding period, and lack of cross-chain usage between NFTs and FTs. Okay, so we probably have to read the white paper. Doesn't really say how they're doing it. It just says that is the initial aim is to solve 3 important things. So it doesn't say they solved it. It says their aim is to solve it. So I don't know. We'd have to read into deeper. I would probably have put that if you had solved it, that our goal is and was and we have solved the 3 important current challenges, right? But I don't know if they know if they solved it. Maybe they're working on it and they don't know yet. So they do list the problems again here, but I don't see where it's the solution, right? Not enough liquidity. How are they going to provide it? But maybe it is down here. What we bring to the table. Let's see. An economy where NFT want to owns do not feel being left out. Everyone can buy it. An economy where NFT want to owns do not feel being left out. Is that proper English? I don't think so.
No, they did not hit the mark there on that sentence.
Everyone can buy it. So fractionalization of NFTs essentially is what they're doing, but they didn't hit it there. They are not the only ones doing fractionalized NFTs. I've seen other programs that are doing it. So
well, the next sentence clears it up. The next one, the next block. Read that one, Peter.
Yeah, an economy where NFT holders do not feel being left out for holding NFTs, holding incentives. Wow, I got to tell you, they need to hire somebody to help them with their wording and stuff like that, guys, because they're missing the mark here. At least in an English translation. Now it might be going over there. Now it is a governance and community involvement, so we can read about that. So it is a governance. The token acts as a governance. They do have some information on here, so we can check this out. Yeah, it's definitely out of Asia. So this is probably not, English is probably not their first language, their native language. So a little bit of, they probably need to get some help from some of their advisors and stuff to clean up the language stuff so we can understand it a little bit better. partners, of course,
I will give them
product.
color usage on the site. Look, feel is beautiful. They've done a good
Yeah,
job with
it's a
that.
pretty site. Yeah, they've done a
Mhm.
good job, especially for something that's dealing in the NFT space. We've looked
Mhm.
at a lot of these NFT ones. There's no color, there's no nothing. They're bland, they're boring. And if you're going to be in the NFT space, you better be fun and you better have some color and move forward from there. Let's go out to the community and see if they're building a decent community at least. So here we are on Twitter, 12.7K. Yeah, they do. And they got some little characters here in their marketplace. So I got to give it May 10th is getting listed on Bitmart Exchange on the 13th. Remember, the last thing we looked at had a pretty good raise in price when it got listed on an exchange. The 13th is still a couple days away. So this thing might see a little bit of boost. Of course, the other one went on 4 exchanges, right? And that gave it a big boost of going on 4 different exchanges. This one is only going on 1. But again, I'm not a financial advisor. So make sure you do your homework and your research. I don't even know what that exchange is, whether it's a big exchange or not. The other one was some fairly decent size exchanges. So 3 hours ago, summer is coming. So is Mochi summertime. We believe that this month is going to be a sunny, rewarding month for us all. Usually a hint there, guys, where they're doing some type of airdrops, those type of things. I've been involved in enough of these where they'll say, oh, spring is springtime, and then they do a bunch of airdrops, a bunch of neat stuff. So again, I think we should probably keep an eye on Mochi Market and see what the Mochi Market is doing. We definitely need to get them to straighten out some English stuff, but other than that, I think they've could be one to keep an eye on and watch. All right, X token, guys, this is a great token here. A couple of people have done reviews on this. Now, of course, 345 million fully diluted market cap. We're in this area, guys, where we don't know what the market cap is, and so these are coming up, but we're going to get into them anyway. X token, passive, efficient ERC20 staking strategies. So this is, you got your ETH, you want to figure out how to make some extra money from it. You're going to come here, you're going to connect your wallet, and they're going to go through and give you some different strategies for different tokens that you can get involved with. So all the different Aave, 1 inch, and then of course it's going to tell you the AUM on it, the price of it. So you can go through here and participate. We got a full portfolio here. So again, another DeFi project. Not that we don't need any less, but we probably don't know, but there's probably more coming, right? I mean, it's actually pretty amazing the creativity that is taking place in these financial markets, whether it's the gamification, and that people keep coming up with new concepts. You would have thought by now, with probably at least 1,000 DeFi projects, that people would have run out of ideas, right? It's like all the DeFi projects are done, but people do still keep getting creative and figuring out new ways to operate and function in the space. Let's go out and see. It is an Etherscan ERC20 token. We've got 1 billion XTK, 3,502 holders. Not bad. That's pretty good. Again, fully diluted market cap, but we don't know how many tokens are out there. We may be able to pop onto the holders and see what we've got going on here with the wallets and see if they're locked, how much of them are locked, or if any have been burned to get through this. So 86% of the tokens, guys, right here are under some type of contract. You got another 5% under contract. You got another 1% that's locked. So most of these tokens look like they're not on the marketplace. And that's why it's where it is on the token count, because more than likely out of this 1 billion, 90% plus of these are not on the market. So you're not looking at, this is probably 95% off. So this is probably more like a 10 or 12 million at the most market cap versus being the fully diluted, because most of these tokens are not in the marketplace. Now, that being said, what we need to do is go read the white paper and find out what are they going to do with these other, 95% of the tokens. Are they going to the token holders? Are they being sold? How are they going to be distributed? Can you earn them by doing staking. So that's the important part on this one, is going in and figuring out what are they going to do with the tokens. And that takes research. Remember, we're not giving you the answer saying buy this token or do this or do that. All we're saying is here's what to look for. Here's where to go find the research. And that is something that you need to do yourself and go through that process. Hopefully we can do that together as a community, whereas people find out stuff, they can share it in chats. And then other people can go do research, and boom, we can pull together and come up with the right answers.
Right, you guys, our tokenomics is a whole community. So you're watching this live on the Our Tokenomics YouTube page. We have our own community. And you know, I love that you just mentioned that, to remind everybody, look, you are learning how to research these coins now. If you hear about one, if you you know, want to look into one further, check it out and then come to us and let Peter do a review for you. This is a big opportunity. You're getting a lot of comments out here, Peter, about people saying how informative this is and that this has just been great. People didn't realize there were so many tokens to choose from. So the level of expertise you're given and this training that you're giving, I mean, it's priceless, truly. People pay to belong to communities to get this level of education. This is free, you guys. Come join us on Our Tokenomics.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So let's jump into Baffy Finance. So this is a token, guys, I do hold. We've looked at it. We've gone through it better than the rest. Baffy Swap, of course, it's another swap. They are putting a launch pad on here. But definitely a good program from the research that we've done and we've put into it. For me, I've made my decision to buy this, own this, and be a part of this token right here. So definitely something to look at and check out. You can, of course, this is on BS Scan. So it's a Binance Smart Chain token. We can go ahead and we can look at the tokenomics of it, which is 100,000 Baffy. So it's a lower supply token, 4,100 address holders. It's pretty darn good for a token that's this early. It hasn't been out that long, guys. If we go to the last transaction here, which we can hit here, boom, about 60 days ago, they formulated the coin. But you can see that very little distribution until a little bit further along in the process. We can go to holders here. And I am one of these wallet, or actually I'm a couple of these wallet addresses, right? Because I have it in different wallets, different amounts. So right now I'd love to be able to ask and find out who owns this 22%, these 22,000, and these 12,000. We know this is a burn address here. We know these ones, this 8.2% are under contract. We know this 6.1% is under contract, and these are on, of course, Pancake Swap. But and these are probably more than likely corporate addresses. Again, we could probably go in Telegram and ask them, copy the addresses and send them over and say, hey guys, are these founders or are these corporate addresses? And are these being used for corporate purposes? And if they are, then what are they being used for? Remember, guys, do not be afraid to ask questions to the founders and the people running these companies. Ultimately, a token economy companies, these are being built for who? The token holders. So if you are a token holder or want to be a token holder, it's, you know, better for them to answer these questions and have you understand that and know that. And most of them want to be transparent. If you find one that's not being transparent, they don't want to be transparent, run the other way. They don't even understand the token economy. They don't understand the blockchain. They don't even understand where they're at. And those are not the kind of people that you want to be in business with. All right, Chain Games. Let's go to Chain Games here. It's a gaming platform here, guys. Chain. Let's go out to Chain and let's see what's going on. Come on, come on. This is one of the things that made it to where I couldn't get 1,000 done either. These sites load so dang slow.
This might be a good opportunity to stand up for a second, Peter.
Run around,
We got
do a little dance.
We got to keep you healthy.
Exactly. All right, so we got some games here for Chain Games. Of course, it's a game one. blockchain game of the year, Supercart, Crypto Cart. So you can download on Android. So they do have some games. You can watch what's going on with it. And of course, it won an award. They have some other games. They have Chano, Madden, NBA. So some of these games I think are just coming, and some of these are out. The last time I looked at it, right? So you got to log in, you got to register to be part of it. So they do have games actually in the marketplace. It's good, guys, on the game ones if they already have some out there. The good thing is check it out. They're giving you the numbers: 10,000 plus players and growing. So that's good. 5,000 played games plus. 78 million plus tokens staked. So that's a good part of the supply. So we can now go to the tokenomics. We know 78,000 of those have been, or 78 million have been staked. So if there's 100 million, we know 78%. It's not giving us a percentage, but we can figure out the percentage of what's been staked. 4.3 million plus tokens paid out. So people have earned that by playing games. Talk to my buddy Noble. He will tell you that there is a new economy coming where there will be people that will make a full-time living playing games, earning NFT, earning tokens, and then they'll go and sell those to the people who have the money and not the time. And these are the people that love to play games and maybe don't have the job. So they'll earn money. Other people will get it. We got esports tournaments, huge, guys. Gigantic. They're talking about at some point esports in the future being a $1 trillion a year industry because the young people love it. I went with my son once. I don't know if I really enjoyed watching other people play games, but Twitch and YouTube and the power of this shows that is what a lot of the young people like to do, is watch other people play games. So I wouldn't be the judge of that, but my son and his friends and all that stuff that watch him, the success of esports is incredible. A matter of fact, these guys went from making 10, 20, 30,000 a year as professional esports players to now there are esports players making 7-figure incomes, whether it's from their playing, their deals, merchandise, all that type of stuff. And of course, the tournament prizes are getting up there. Who knows? One day they might be as bigger than the World Series of Poker, right? When you're playing on that type of stuff. So anyway, they do have games in the marketplace. They have staking. What is the market cap on Chain Games? 146 million fully diluted. Of course, we got to go through and do the research and see how many of this max supply. They're not giving us the number. So that would mean what? You got to go out to Etherscan and you got to do a little bit of homework, right? And see, again, pop out here. We've got the max total supply. We got 19,000 holders. That's a pretty good level of holders, guys, on Chain Games. Again, they're in the gaming space, but they do have actual product. They do have revenue being generated from their gaming. Here, again, we got 27%. We could ask, whose wallet is this? And we got this 40. So that's 47% of the tokens right there. They're sitting in these two wallets. If these are corporate ones, then essentially they're not in the marketplace yet. And then you have these locked ones under this contract here. And you got on Uniswap. And then it looks like they've got something going on with the Matic network with the bridge. So this is Polygon. So some interesting stuff happening and going on there. I've got so many icons on the top, guys. I think I'm gonna have to go through and close some of these because they're getting smaller, so they get harder for me to maneuver. So let's go through and close some of these tabs. This is how many projects we've gone through here, guys. Oh, I forgot to click for that one, didn't I? All right. So right now we're at 326 according to the clicker, but again, I think we're a little bit higher than that. But ultimately we'll know because we will do the count. And I have to say, guys, right now I am the world record without any doubt. Right now, I am the world record of anybody reviewing tokens and streaming simultaneously within a 24-hour period of time. I guarantee you there's no one else that has done over 326 tokens. And it's on 3 separate streams, but it was only because we had to shut down for being noticed on YouTube. Otherwise, I would have just done a continuous stream. And we're closing on 24 hours, right? We're 3 hours and 24 minutes away.
Yeah, we're nearly 21 hours, Peter. That's crazy good.
We can pretty much say we're not like the blockchain companies that say we're the first, and they might not actually be. we are the first that have done this for sure, right?
Yeah, we should think about that 21 hour and see how we feel about 21.
Let's see, Trust Paid. Let's see what it's Trust Pad. Sorry, guys. Been up for a little while, so we're saying Trust Paid, but it's Trust Pad. All right, this looks like it's a launch pad for launching projects. There's probably 30 of them, 40 of them out there now, but there also is a lot of blockchain projects that are launching. Safest Launchpad multi-chain. Now here's the thing, guys. Right now we are in the bull market. A lot of launch pads coming out. Will there be as many launching in a bear market? And will this be an area where a lot of these platforms will suffer? So I would say that if you're going to get involved in these platforms, I would find ones that are not just launching projects, but are providing services to businesses and launching or doing something else. Maybe they're a DEX or some other type of a project to get into for the long haul of this. So this does do a redistribution of fees of each transaction. Initial circulating supply, 8.75 million. It is, of course, on the Binance Smart Chain. We've got a contract address here. I love when they give contract addresses. I think I've said that about 100 times so far tonight. So TrustPad, let's see, have they actually done any projects? So we have the tokenomics by TrustPad. Let's see the pools. They do have some staking pools, upcoming pools, active pools. Currently, there are no pools here. Ended pools. So they don't have pools up here. It looks like they're just getting going. I do not see, and on most of them, guys, if we go out to pools.com, there's a tab for the ones that they've run. And the same thing with PokeStarter. I do not see any. So it looks like they're just kind of getting into the game, and they have not launched any projects yet. They've already started to burn some tokens, but again, why are they burning them? What's the transaction? The market cap is around $6 million. We got 10,000 holders. That's a pretty good number on holders. I don't see what you need to qualify to do their launch pad. How many tokens do you need to hold? What allocation does that give you? This is all stuff that we're going to have to find out. Oh, here's levels. Let's go here. Oh, no, coming soon. So we don't know at this point. So this one's a little bit too early to know if we should jump into it or even. So we'll have to keep an eye on it and see. We need to see what their levels are, and we need to see what type of projects and how many projects that they're going to be launching. So TrustPad is one we're going to have to come out and take a look at as we go through the process there. Okay, so let's see. Block Cloud. Sounds like it might be cloud focused blockchain, but let's go and check it out, see what it is.
Did you do the clicker on the last one?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know. It's kind of hard to remember to click and talk at the same time. All right.
No,
so
I was trying to listen for it.
Not
And
there.
I'm
Let's
trying.
see. Let's go out to Twitter. Their website's not working. So I clicked just now for this one at least.
Perfect.
We know we got this one. 8923 Block Cloud on Twitter. So their website didn't come up. They're pinned November 13th, 2019. Guys, that long ago for their pin. And then, of course, they retweeted on May 21st, 2020. It has been a year, or a little over a year, since they've done any reposts. So sorry, guys, you cannot get our attention, our love. Block Cloud, you're out of here. We're gonna have to bench you, their Block Cloud, because you're not pulling your weight.
How many have you swiped left, do you think? Do you feel?
I don't know. Not as many as I thought. I thought I would actually have more than I had. But most of them have been, on there. There's a lot that we said no to because of poor design, development, that type of stuff, or for one reason or the other. But not as many. I thought probably maybe 20, 30% of them would be projects that haven't, that don't exist anymore. I think maybe 10%. So maybe 30, 40 of them.
Wow, that's interesting.
So yeah, not as many as I thought. So this is one out of Korea. We can tell it's got a KR on the back end of the name. So this is M meter. So millimeter is what it stands for. Makers Market Engineering and Industrial Design Data Platform. So it looks like it's data for in the engineering and industrial design area. So we got a token economy. Let's go check it out. We got a bunch of them here. So 2 billion MM are being created. That is the token symbol MM. They're selling a bunch of them, 25% of them. 5% for rewards, research and development 15%. So that means they're going to sell them off and use the money for the research and development. The team took 15%, and then the company is holding 40%, which they'll probably sell off over time, again, to fund and move stuff forward. Okay. So it looks like the company's holding a large portion of these tokens, guys, which means the vast majority will be held at least temporarily to move the project forward. I don't know, good or bad. I would think that they would try to, I mean, really, if you look at it, there's only about, we've got 25% that's being sold. That's going to be in the hands of the users. All of this for a while is going to be in the control of the founders. That's a pretty large portion of the tokens. So I don't know if I'm really excited about that. It's got a 2 billion fully diluted market cap, but of course, we know that most of those tokens are not in the marketplace yet because there's no way they've sold them off and used them yet to fund the company. It's only been out since November of 2020. So they really haven't a chance. And at one point, this token went up to, a couple of bucks there, right? $2 and something cents. And it looked like it held for a little bit in that area, $2.80 up and down there on that point. So I've got to say, by the numbers of distribution and who holds them, guys, that millimeter is probably not for us. And again, I think it's in a narrow category. Not that they don't need a blockchain, not that it wouldn't do any good. I just don't think it's something that would interest what we're looking for and what we're trying to do. And again, huge fully diluted market cap. 5.9 fully diluted market cap. We got DAC, D-A-C-C. I guess that's how you pronounce it. Let's go check out and see what they do. Okay, DAC, DAO, the next generation of DeFi DEX protocols. Haha, the next generation. We've seen 100 sites that's the next generation. So we got a lot of next generations coming up. Let's see what we got going on here. It's on the Tron. So let's go look and see what its base is. It says ERC20, but they might have converted over to Tron. They just don't have the address up there. So we'll have to go check that out. Not a good sign, guys, when they don't have it up, but it does say DAO, KNC, and SNX on the Tron ecosystem. So product 6 has been developed with an on-chain DAO as the core, integrated cross-chain automatic transaction, KNC oracles, and a similar to Kyber Network. So Kyber Network is huge, guys, a lot of value. So that's what they're comparing themselves to. So I guess that's where they're expecting probably for it to go, supported by a global community. They've got a bunch of stuff. So let's see what they got coming up here. Community users, 1 million. So I would have to see, how do they qualify that as plus? What is a community users? That's a lot of people. Let's go see how many people hold their token. Hard for me to believe that 1 million people are using it. And again, it could be because it's tools and stuff that they've developed and put out there. But that low, they do have 143,000 holders. So that would say that they could possibly have that many people. I don't know how they got them, whether they got them through a giveaway or people actually purchased them. Of course, we can't look at that many holders on it. It doesn't look like, really, if you look at the transactions to holders, looks like a lot of people are holding their tokens, right? It's not even twice as much there. Hold on one second. Let me tell my wife that I'm still on the stream here. Hey, honey, let me call you back. I'm still doing my stream for 3 more hours and 15 more minutes, okay?
All right, and I just got a notification that my flight never got canceled for today, for tomorrow, so I'm flying in today.
Okay, well, let me know, babe. Okay, love you.
Oh, my God.
Okay, love you. Bye-bye. You're being
Okay, love
streamed
you.
on the
Bye-bye.
internet. All right. So KuCoin Hacker, looks like this is there's some tokens on KuCoin for this one here. So let's see what we got going on here. Kind of lost track here for a second. All right, let's just go back out here.
Hey, Peter, I feel like I've lost your sound a little bit.
You did?
Uh-huh. I didn't adjust my speakers and now I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Okay, now good?
Still no. Anybody else out on the live stream, please let us know if there's been a change in the sound.
Testing, 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 testing.
I wonder if it's my hearing. I'm getting up there, you know. Let's see what they say out on the. How about Rhonda? Are you on? Can you hear Peter the same as you could before?
Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Isn't that a song?
I'm going to turn the other.
Testing,
I have you
testing,
playing.
testing.
I have you playing over here. I'm going to turn it up and see if I can hear.
Okay, excellent. Testing, testing, testing. Good.
I can hear. It's not my hearing.
Okay, good, excellent. All right.
Thank
So
God.
guys, we're gonna put a pass on DAC here. Just simply, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a project that. That we
Yeah,
can
Peter, I'm
help.
getting confirmation that your volume is super low. What I meant when I can hear is I can hear it on my other computer just fine, as if nothing changed. But ever since your phone rang, it's done something with your microphone.
So let me do this. I'm trying to think of how to try to fix it. Let me mute it and then Any better? Oh, okay, good.
Ooh, I feel like I'm not underwater anymore.
Okay, perfect. All right, so we are good. So guys, there are a lot of holders with this token, over 100,000. Only ones I found with that many are either the major coins or deflationary coins. But 1 million users. The part where I have a disconnect is a $5.9 million market cap, fully diluted. So evidently, there's a lot of people that are holding this token that don't feel there's any value, or they don't have enough to even make a difference for them to do anything with it, because the value of the token is so low and the quantity that they have is so low. So there's a little manipulation there. Maybe they got them for free. Maybe they got them for doing something. They only got 10 tokens or something, and their 10 tokens are only worth maybe 20 or like 0.2 of a penny. So they can't even use them. So they're kind of stuck with them versus trying to get out of them. So when you guys think about the process of going through these tokens and there's an anomaly, you got to just think through the process. Why would that many people hold them? Why would the market cap be that low? And if there was a usability for that token, then the value wouldn't be that low and there wouldn't be that many people who have the token. So there's something missing there. And of course, we're not going to spend days digging in trying to figure it out. So we've got to make some assumptions to get through these, because there are literally 9,600 coins, and we're trying to find the 20 or 30 best ones that are out there. Let's jump into Fair Moon. Fair Moon is a token that's got some weird dynamics. It says it's worth about $36,000, but these numbers never match up or it hasn't when I've looked at it in the past for the valuation and what's out in the marketplace. So this is a weird one that's out there. First of all, guys, I don't know. Did they have a 4-year-old build their website, right? This is their website, right? This page. Now I got to tell you, it's easy to know what's going on, right? Because there's nothing here, right? There's links to the social media. There is their site there, and it says earn passive income by holding Fair Moon. Fair Moon. 2% fee per transaction, 1% to you, 1% to build a higher price floor. It's just going into liquidity. If you don't know what that means, it's not explained very well. So more than 57% of the tokens have been burned. So why didn't they just start with a lot lower number? Fair launch, audited community coin, liquidity locked on UniCrypt, which we talked about. That's one of the tokens that we reviewed. Again, and then they have a few links here. You can go out to PooCoin and you can see the coin, but that's it, guys. That's the entire website. I've got to say that they probably spent a whole 20 minutes building this. And that's got to be worth at least a $30 million market cap, right? 20 minutes to build it, moving forward from there. other than just buying and holding and making some money off it. Don't see a real use for the token. Not any real cool artwork or any of that stuff. But again, guys, there's a lot of things out there that probably I wouldn't see the value in that you might see the value in, or vice versa, right? So, okay, 12.4K followers. That's not a ton in a deflationary / reflection token that's out there. May 6th is fairmoon.app is the easiest way to buy and trade Fair anytime and anywhere. So you can go on their own app. They do have an app, and you can purchase their token on their app. You can also purchase on PancakeSwap. So they are developing projects and products, or at least they developed the app that we know of. Don't know where the resources are going to come from to build out some of the other stuff, because I didn't see them keeping any tokens or anything to do that. Let's see, access to our IDO Launchpad, audited by none other than War on Rugs. So they're building a launch platform as well. So they are building some tools and building some stuff, and that will generate some revenue, it seems like, for the members. All right. They got 12,400 plus Fairmoon community members in under 12 days. So they did come out of the gate a little bit quick there. That was posted on 14 hours ago. So this is a newer token. But again, there are other ones that have picked up more. Let's go out to the wallet here, guys. We'll see how many wallet holders they actually have right now. So 12,950 on addresses that they have that are available. A little bit lower circulation. They don't have quadrillions of tokens. They only put out 5 billion. We know that they did a burn, because when we were reading through the tokenomics, they said that they burned a huge portion of them. So we're looking at right here in this dead address right here, 49,000 of them. So about 50% of the supply was burned. Don't know who this 10% 0.846 is. Could be a corporate wallet, and they're using this to sell off to generate the money to do the projects that they're working on. Fair 4 on PancakeSwap. So that was the liquidity that was initially provided on PancakeSwap under a contract. Don't know if that's lifetime has been burned, or if that liquidity can be pulled off at any time. So those are some questions that I would have on this token right here. For deflationary tokens, guys, it's not my favorite one that's out there. It's not like Test, where they've got good humor and good stuff. This is barely a site, barely the information on it. So again, they're building tools and they're doing stuff. But if their tools look anything like their site, I would kind of, it wouldn't be that impressive. Let's put it that way. And they don't have anything that's already built, guys, because if they did, we would be able to link out to it. It would say product, it would say wallet, it would say everything else. So it looks like they are building some stuff. But at this point, I don't even see it on their website. So I would have to think that these are in the process and that they're not already built, because everyone has a link. If they have a wallet, they have a link to that wallet from their main site, so you can use their wallet, right? Because that's the best way to get it. So anyway, they said the best way to buy it is on their platform, but I don't see their platform anywhere on their website. And if they do have an app that's built and they don't have it on their platform, then you got to think either it's a really super small team and they just don't have the resource, or they just don't know what the hell they're doing. And
no, I did see a Binance Smart Chain wallet on their site, Peter. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, but it's probably a Binance wallet, not their wallet, right?
Okay.
So it could be on that side of it. So it doesn't look like they've done much, to be honest with you. It's just, it looks like it's a halfway thought of. Somebody woke up and said, hey, I know a programmer. Let me throw together a product. All right, let's see. Defund. Defend.
Did you click the clicker?
Oh, got to get credit for that one. Welcome to Defund, decentralized hedge funds and crypto loans powered by smart contracts built on Polkadot. You guys know we love Polkadot, right? An upcoming IDO. So it says buy tokens, but an upcoming IDO. So it looks like they have a raise going. It looks like their tokens are already on the market. So we're going to have to check between those two, because we've already got a price on it. So it looks like there is some circulating supply out there. Usually when you're doing an IDO, you don't release tokens for that IDO. But again, people do things mix match in this marketplace. They say they have an amazing team. I don't know because I don't know these guys, but we could probably go out. Again, another thing, guys, I'm telling you, if anybody out here is listening and you are going to do a blockchain project, okay, and you are going to build a website, put the frickin' links to LinkedIn or somewhere to verify who you, oh, look, they have it. Oh my goodness. But again, I've got to go over their picture. Guys, this is not good, right? I'm reading about here. I'm looking saying, where's a link? I've got to scroll over the picture. Why are you hiding something that shouldn't be hidden, right? This icon right here should be right down here next to Greg's name so I can see it, so I can click on it. I know you're trying to be slick and you're like, oh, isn't that cool? Look at the color change and the neat stuff there. Look, if you want to put like a clown's face on this little yellow circle, like a smiley face or something, and make these smiley cute characters or something, that would be good to drop down there because you'd be like, oh, look, Greg's got a clown nose, right? Or over here, Sabo's got a carrot nose or something. But do not put their LinkedIn thing there, okay? Again, I know they're not even listening, but let's at least try to straighten them out, right?
No, I think a lot of these places will look at their video, right? I mean, this is great feedback. It's great information. The thing is, you're eyeballing this. If you want to know about these things, you're eyeballing it. You just want to glance down and see what you can get in one glance. You shouldn't have to hunt and peck around. You're right about that, Peter. Absolutely. And I love the carrot nose, right?
Yeah.
Put a carrot nose in there.
9,600 projects. 9,600 people you are competing against that are saying, look at my token, look at what it is. Most people are not going to take the time. They're not going to sit here and go through 329 projects, right? Because we got to click it again, right?
No, I mean, only crazy people would do that.
Only a crazy person would do that. Exactly. So we've got 1 billion tokens, a 30 million fully diluted market cap. Guys, they got a public sale going here. They got private sale that they're doing a public sale. They've got the team getting 15%. Again, you always want the team to be taken care of. Even in the ones that are doing fair launches, you want to make sure that the team has purchased some tokens, because if they don't have incentive to show up every day, as soon as it gets tough, they're going to be heading out the door and you're going to be looking for another team to do it and run it. You want people to be incentivized to stick in there and make it happen. A lot of people in this space act like, they're going to do this. They're Mother Teresa and they just warned off all things. They're going to live in an alleyway or live under their desk, and they don't need to eat. They don't need any food. They don't need anything. And they're just doing it for the greater good of mankind. Well, if your name is, Jeff Bezos and you already have $200 billion, maybe you can do that, right? Or 150 or 120, whatever he has right now. But for most people, they have to eat, and you want them to be incentivized to get up in the morning and go make things happen and be a big part of it. Even for people that have been incentivized, so if you look at somebody like a Bill Gates who left Microsoft and went off and did other stuff, eventually you get tired of doing it. And if the business doesn't have money or the organization doesn't have money to replace it with a quality person, you're never going to get anybody else to do it, and it's going to go downhill. So again, we want them to be incentivized. We want them to hang out there. We want them to say, man, I'm not going anywhere because I've got the reason to stay and continue to build this and make it happen. All right, let's see the Bilaxi token. So this, of course, is the platform token for Bilaxi. $34 million market cap. It looks like it is. It's not the right logo because normally theirs is blue. So we're going to have to see if they just copied the name, which is what they might have done, or it could be their token. If it is their token, well, it's Bilaxi.com. So it is their site there. So this is an exchange, guys. It is one I use. The problem with this one is liquidity. Usually if you go to sell your tokens, you get less than what market price is because there's just nobody to sell them to, right? So it is an early exchange. I have seen a little bit of improvement along the way, but this is really low for an exchange token that's, as big and has as many tokens as they have. If they ever could get enough people and get it going, this would definitely be a token we should keep an eye on. But they've got to improve their liquidity. And of course, that will bring more people to the platform and more tokens. So this is one with some improvement, could be a massive gain. So if you look at other platforms, let's see, Gate token, let's look at their market cap. $736 million market cap. Of course, we know BNB is a platform, right? That is $102 billion. We've got KuCoin. Over $1 billion. And then you have Blacksea, which is a much smaller one. Again, they do need to make some improvements to it. And you've got a $30 million fully diluted market cap. That's not even their fully diluted market cap. So you got over 2 billion here for KuCoin on their fully diluted one. And I'm sure Kraken is probably in that same category for it. You can get discounts by holding their token. So again, this is definitely one that we want to keep an eye on, and we want to watch the Blacksea token. Kind of weird, and they really messed up here, guys. If you go out to Blacksea, and you look at it, I don't know where they came up with this red logo that they have there because their logo is blue, right? Again, a little bit of consistency there on CoinMarketCap. You would not think that this is the Blacksea token. And it could be why it's not as high as it should be, because it really looks like it's absolutely totally different company. The only reason why we know it was because we were able to go to their website. As a matter of fact, I questioned whether it was the right one. Again, it's because their logo is usually blue and not red, so it makes it harder to find it. Consistency. Ask all my team about the MCU. We talk about it, right? I talked about it earlier. Marvel Comics Universe, right? MUC, Marvel Universe, Marvel Comic Universe, whatever it is. But they had consistency, and that's why they built billion-dollar movie after billion-dollar movie after billion-dollar movie. Because I could go see one, pick up at another one, watch that movie, and go, oh, that's why that happened in the other movie. Consistency through a brand, guys, makes all the difference in the world, and they don't have it there. Let's go to blind boxes. This is one, guys, where it was a absolute hot IDO out of the bank. This thing went to $6 or $7. They had a few snafus. It has come down. One of the lessons that I'll have you guys learn, and they have started to launch some stuff, guys. As a matter of fact, if you saw Welcome to the Internet, they launched that one. They just did a Muhammad Ali one. Why do I know? Because I own this token, guys. We bought into the IDO, and we had some success with it. Marketplace, let's go over here. On this side of it here, let's see. So this is the team that's setting it off, guys. But here's their artists. So a lot of different artists here that they have that they're highlighting and going through. I got to tell you guys, one of the things you want to make sure you don't do real quick. So you see they have two chains here, right? So we bought some tokens in this on the Ethereum chain, and we also bought some on the Binance chain. Well, I did not realize, like on Gate, that they were only had the ERC20 tokens, and I sent 700 tokens at that time, valued at nearly in the thousands of dollars, to the Gate, which was an ERC20. They're kind of lost out in ether space. Now they say when we accept the Binance ones, they'll show up. But the problem is at that time they were $4 or $5, worth thousands of dollars, and right now they're $1.19, only worth less than $1,000. So anyway, you want to make sure that when you go to send it to any exchange anywhere, that if you're sending an ERC20 token, you're sending it to an ERC20 wallet, and if you're sending Binance Smart Chain, you're sending it to Binance Smart Chain. So anyway, blind boxes is definitely one that could have some potential. It was a much higher valuation. Matter of fact, we can pop down here and you guys can see when this thing came out, $4, $5, $6.15. So you can see it up there. And of course, now it's way down here. If they get their act together and they put it together, guys, at some point it could return back up in here. So it might be something to look into. Do your homework. Make sure you look into it. If you're going to buy it right now, let's see what exchanges it's on. Yeah, you can get it on Gate. So that's right. I was sending it out to Gate. So you don't have to buy it on Uni, so you don't have to pay the high price. So it doesn't matter whether you're buying the ERC20 or if you're buying the Pancake Swap. Bet 20. Bet 20. There you go. BSC. Woo. Okay. One of the things too, guys, is too, if you're buying this, I would probably, if you're going to do it on Gate, I would probably buy the ERC20 ones. They go for a little bit higher price normally if you see. So these are all on ERC20. You would actually have to go down further on Pancake Swap. This is probably $1.07, $1.08. So there are some differences because of volume, right? More volume, a little bit higher price. Even though it's the same token, you can have different prices between a Binance and a ERC20. Okay. Let's see. Okay, beer token. Come on, who doesn't want to know what beer token does, right? And we might have to find Corey. Corey's favorite token, guys, is pickle. It's not because he likes to eat pickles; it's because he likes to play pickles. Pickleball, not pickles. So he doesn't sit there and drum on pickles.
Is it like marbles only with
right?
pickles?
Exactly. But that is, so anyway, we talk about that on some of our videos, that it's his favorite pickle is pickle. Okay, so relax and grab some beer. View on BS Scan info about buy beer. We've got a white paper, stats about. So let's see what they do. What do you guys think beer token does?
Well,
we know that pirate
know, but
token is making rum.
I'm in to beer token.
Right, Beer Token is a new project which has benefits to the investors alongside the real world use case. On each transaction, there's a 4% tax, which is split 2% for burn, 2% for redistribution to holders. So we got a deflationary reflection token. We have formed partnerships with multiple breweries to begin creation of our own beer brand, which will only be purchasable through the token. Okay, remember I was talking earlier, if you create a token, you've got to have a reason to use for it. And it looks like you're going to be able to buy this token with this beer. They're getting it. These are guys that understand it. Our team is also planning to have beer implemented as a payment method in bars. So you can go out to your favorite bar, restaurant, festivals, and more. If they can pull this off, guys, beer token might actually be a serious player out there. If I can earn beer tokens, especially by staking my beer or by having them be reflection, so just holding them in the wallet. Imagine if I bought $1,000 worth of beer tokens and over the month I got like $100 worth of beer tokens, and then I took my wife out to dinner. I could take her out every month, never spend $1 outside of my 1,000 ones that I have there, and go out on a free date. So this is the cool stuff that's coming up in the blockchain, guys. Now, of course, they got to pull it off, right? And we'll see if they'll be able to do that to get restaurants and stuff to accept it. So the beer token listing soon on Whitebit. Let's see that we got it on there. Beer token is now on Pancake Swap. That was on 4/7. It went on Pancake Swap. So that was a little bit over a month ago. Let's go out and look and see what the beer token's at right now. It's at 0.000496. There's a $2 million market cap. So with the importance of this, I got to say, guys, these guys must not be getting this out. Being a reflection token, even if there's only 2 and 2, which is a little bit lower than the other ones, I would think this would resonate with a lot of people and should be a higher, moving along more. But it does not look like they have the ability to build the community fast enough. So they really need to, I would suggest to these guys, find some good marketing people. You got a decent concept, it looks like, if you can pull it off. And again, that is if you can pull it off. You just need to get some marketing here and get some social media going. Get some young people on your team that will help drive this social media. Maybe go see if you can find some people like Bonfire, Have Found, or SafeMoon. All right. Only 1,860 addresses. That's not a lot. I'm thinking that at this point, people are not believing that they can pull it off, that they'd be able to buy beer off of it. Of course, 1 minute ago, there are some transactions that are taking place 1 minute ago. Probably since I've been talking about this, it just went.
I I went and bought mine.
Because it looks like 1 minute ago is when all the transactions actually started to happen here. Very, very much on the beer token. So us
Wow.
talking about beer token has it going through the roof. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Oh, let's Sense token. Well, let's go check out Sense token. We can put it in there, Eric. So I don't mind if you guys give us a token to look at. Try to make them at low caps because that's really what we're focused on right now. Sense token. There we are. Sense token. Look it up. Eric can tell us about it. They pay you EOS Sense token. So let's go check it out. Let's go to their website. It's a $15 million market cap, fully diluted. So it's probably in that $5-10 million range at the most. It's a knowledge base. Sense token is a tool empowering communities on Sense Chat. Let's see. Sense is a cryptocurrency utility token used in Sense Chat. All right. Download the Sense Chat app. So if somebody wanted to check it out. Eric, have you used this before? Let us know if you've used this before, if you're using it. Choose a wallet. So you're going to go through and pick your wallet, find an exchange. After you install the wallet, get some Sense through an exchange. Let's go over here and see what exchange they're available on.
Interestingly enough, Eric loves beer token too. So that's another one. I'm waiting for his response to you.
All right, so Bancor Network and then new DEX. So limit it to the DEXs that are available. Looks like there's only low volume right now on Sense token. So looks like it's in the early stages, early phases of the token. So again, I don't know if I'd ape into this with a lot just because of the liquidity issue. Not that I don't think that it has some merit to the token. Just if you get in too big and there's not the liquidity to get out of it, you could get stuck with the token.
And indeed, Eric does use this app. Yes.
Okay, excellent. Excellent. So try out the app, guys, and see if you like it. And that's a good way to decide whether you want to connect with it and buy the token. Look, if there's a project out there and you use it and you love it, you'd be silly not to buy their token unless it's, like Uniswap already and it's already way up there. But even that, I trade on Uniswap and I trade on Pancake. I own both of those tokens. Why? Because that's where I'm giving my business to. I believe that I'm pretty, normal person. So if I'm using it, other people are going to use it. So that's kind of the way to navigate yourself through the blockchain, guys, is if they have a product, try the product, use the product. Maybe get some other people to try it and share and think about what it's supposed to accomplish. If it's accomplishing that, then you're golden there. And it looks like it is on the EOS network. So you need to get on to trade it on to, one of the places that does EOS. I don't know what swap does EOS because you can probably get it on one of the swaps. So I guess Bancor Network is a swap. So that's they're probably the best one for using for EOS on a swap.
And I'm asking Eric if he has an affiliate for the Sense token, since he asked about it. I'm just asking if I don't know if it is an affiliate program or not, but
I didn't see anything on the site, but it may be. By the way, guys, it's EOS, very low fees. So you can go on Bancor, use it. You're not going to get a huge amount of fees. So.
Excellent. Good
I
stuff,
don't know. I haven't
Peter.
looked at Moonstar, but Moonstar, they've spent a fortune on PooCoin. They probably do more advertising on there than any other token that's out there. They 820,000 in volume. It does not have their fully diluted market cap on here yet. It does have the price. We can go out and check out the tokenomics on it. Oh, we need to push the button, don't we?
Oh, oops. Hey, you are into hour 22.
Wow. You're pretty good at this stuff.
Or are you 23? 22, right? 22?
We've got 2 hours and 45 minutes left.
Okay, so hour 22, right?
Yeah, we're heading towards 20.
I don't know. It's
We're
math.
21 hours and 50
Oh, we're in
minutes.
hour 21. It's math, Peter.
Yes. It's okay. So we got 1,000 trillion, so a quadrillion tokens. I don't know why they would put it that way. Actually, 1 quadrillion is probably sounds bigger to me than 1,000 trillion. right? Because 1,000 trillion kind of throws you out because it's 1,000 then trillion instead of a quadrillion. Quadrillion is kind of a cool word too. We have completed an initial burn of 4 trillion tokens. Guys, when you put out a quadrillion, 4 trillion is not really that much. They got a 10% tax, redistribution of 5% to all holders, and 5% towards liquidity. Great part about this, guys, is on these type of tokens is you don't have to stake them anywhere. They can stick with you. If you decide you need to sell them, you don't have to try to pull them out. Like some of the places I have stuff staked, I've got to wait a week after I unstake them before I can get my tokens back. So if you need the money right away, it's definitely not. 3% was allocated to the development team. Not a problem, guys. They should get, if they're able to build success and able to make this happen, they should get rewarded for doing it. They do have a couple documents there that you can read. They have the 5% that's getting locked in liquidity. That's the burn part of it right there. Let's jump out to their Telegram page here and take a quick look at it. All right. So we've got a little bit going on. 10,266 members. Got some people that are joining here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row there. And they got somebody in there welcoming. So they do have an admin that's in here working on stuff, answering questions and stuff. So that's good. So they do have some activity in the chat. So that is good. Let's go out to their, oh, here we are. Let's go out to their Twitter page. Twitter. All right. We got 10,900 people on their Twitter page. Let's see there. I'm sure they're pretty active in here because again, if you're going to run this kind of stuff, you got to be active, right? Monster Video AMA. Moonstar Video AMA Monster. Oh my goodness. All right. Come and meet the entire senior Moonstar team. So it's good. They have the team there. You get a chance to meet them. They can, again, they would answer any questions that people ask because that's what an AMA is. You got a lot of memes going here. And guys, 5 hours ago, they did a post. Load up. 2 hours ago, they did a post. So they are active in their social media and moving forward on Moonstar. Decent tokenomics, I would say. So I think there are some that I think have better tokenomics, but again, decent. And they do have the team here, guys. You got to give anyone credit that puts their team up here because a lot of them are hiding the team. And again, look, they did it right. They got the LinkedIn button right there. See, their picture gets bigger, but it's not hidden under the picture. So I don't have to mouse over it to see it. So most of their team is on here. And you can go learn and see what experience do they have? Have they been in business for a while? Are they young? Did they graduate from college and, where did they go and all that type of stuff. So these are important things, guys. It's not just the token they create. It's not just the technology. It's the people behind it. It's the people that are driving it. So it's really important to see what they've done and what they've been a part of when you're doing these things. So, all right, let's go check out another token. See, we've done beer token. We've done so many swaps, but we do have King Swap. Well, we have Soda Coin. So wait a minute. Beer Coin was about getting restaurants and stuff. Is Soda Coin about going to the, when you go to the fair, you'll be able to use this at the fair for rides and popcorn and donuts and all that stuff? What do you think? MonsterCube.cr. So this is a Korean token because it's .kr.
Sounds delicious.
Or a token out of Korea. Let's put it that way. Monster Cube, connecting the two worlds together. What two worlds? I thought there was only one, but maybe there is two. Connecting online and offline worlds more closely together. We are creating a new standard on the O20 platform by integrating various fields such as shopping, digital content. Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. There's a lot of people that are claiming to do this type of stuff. We'll have to go down and see. Project on top of a project, soda platform for a natural economy, a true value. the blockchain really does this, I think, as a nature of it's already doing it. So to play, Tanawa, and T-Page. Let's see what this is. Let's see what So to Play is. Sounds like some type of gaming or video or whatever it may be. Have a family site. Well, most of it's in Korean, so we're not going to be able to read it unless they have it in English. No. Oh, yeah, they do. There we go. No. Let me see what this T-Page is. Yeah. Free Wi-Fi zone. So looks like it's entertainment based, at least to some degree, with the stories and stuff that's up there. So again, would have to get somebody in the group or in the thing that can read Korean and kind of tell us what it's all about and what we need to know. Looks like the main site was in English. This one just happens to be. And this is more the actual functioning sites, which is what we really need to know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do they really have anything here, or is this just crazy? This one, the connection is not private, so we can't go to that one there. And let's go to T-Page here and see. That's the one that we were just on, was T-Page, actually. So it doesn't look like there's anything super substantial on any of these, but again, one we couldn't get to, and the other ones we can't read. So they look like more like they're just writing blogs versus any type of technology. But again, who knows until we get somebody to read it. So I'm about to say Monster Cube is on the back burner. There's not really much we can do with Monster Cube right now. Wish that was a different story, but I think that's where we're at with it. Oh, we got Marshmallow now. We got to have Marshmallow DeFi. We've had everything else. So we got Mash. I would think Mash would go with potato. If there was a potato finance, we got Mash. Marsh, I don't know what you would go with on that one, but not Mash, I wouldn't think. But okay, hey, I guess you could mash marshmallows too.
You can. I once saw Corey on a dare put, what was it, 27, maybe, I think it was about 27 marshmallows, the big marshmallows in his mouth. I thought he was going to die, actually. It was
a lot of marshmallows.
It was quite humorous. So I bet he's going to like this one. Yeah.
All right. So here we go, guys. We have a swap and we have farming. We do have quite a bit of liquidity locked here, 10,383,000. What I would like to see is if this was audited, so we can verify that the funding is there, that they do have $10 million in there. Now, again, what do? You write this number down. You come back in 2 or 3 days. Did it go up? Right? If that's going up, then for sure the market cap is going to head in the right direction. It happens every single time. We can go across these platforms and we can see that the value of the platform in the very early days is really directly related to the amount of TVL that's locked in there, right? Total value that's locked. And of course, you can see this going up or down depending on if people are withdrawing or putting liquidity into this. So it'll tell you the direction that it's heading to. And of course, we can always go out and look at their social media. Is their social media growing? Do they have more people on today than they did yesterday, whether it's by a few people or a lot of people? If their social media is growing, if their liquidity is growing, then you've got a great chance of this thing moving in the right direction. Of course, very active 4 hours ago, May 9th. Lots of different posts that are being put up here. So you can go check out the social media. There's definitely a product to watch because they already have over 10 million in liquidity. Remember, we passed on a couple of these swap ones because they only had $1 million or a few $1 million in them. 10 million is beginning to be somebody who's grabbing some traction and is getting some liquidity put on there. All right. And that's kind of the difference. It's not that we like marshmallows more than we like, I think the one was a dragon one or something like that, right? The marshmallow ones just happen to be producing more results. That's all. All right, let's go see what 420X is. I'm thinking that maybe this is probably a marijuana coin, guys.
Did you tick the ticker?
No. There we go. We did now. Let's see 420X. Let's see what it's all about. Now, used to be I wouldn't do one on this, but now it's a California, Las Vegas, Arizona. There's a lot of places where this is Florida. It's all legal, right? So 420X coin is exactly what we think. It's green people in space. And you can see that he does have a doobie in his hand right there. So I don't know, could be something that's focused on the young people and where they could take a look at it. They've got a lot of videos here. What our holders say about us. So we've got some stuff down here. This would probably not be well, it's definitely not for me, right? As far as what they're doing, but if they can get this thing going, let's see when they came out. Let's go here. Got a lot of people watching it, 10,000 people watching it on there. 32,000 address holders already with a pretty low market cap. Let's go to the, let's go look at their tokenomics this way. So this address right here, the 0001, is held by the company. It doesn't say dead on it, but looks like it's probably a burn address. Then they've got what's on PancakeSwap. So let's go look at their tokenomics on their site. Token, but not tokenomics. Guys, you got to know what you're doing here. You got to put the right info there. So they did a DEX sale. Remember where it showed you DEX sale tokens, guys? They did on DEX sale. Generated revenue because they sold some on DEX sale, okay? You got the low, you got the high, you got that. Current max market cap about 51.89. Launch on April 20th, 2021. So this is about a 20-day old token right now on it. Swap now. Let's see what we got. Let's see if they're on swap. Okay. So this is on Pancake. So that's all it's linking you to. So they don't have their own swap out yet. We have to look and see what their roadmap is. So we can click on the roadmap. I don't know what the deflationary numbers are, again, because they're hiding it from us. But they do have on here, you know, you could win, make a TikTok, you can win. They got a little bit of it's kind of squishy in progress, hard to read. I don't know why they don't want to make it easy for older people like me to read. Probably because it's 420 coin, right? What is the 8% tax? Okay, so we got to go down here to figure out what it is. The tax is built in contract and is broken up into 2 equal parts. First part goes into the liquidity and the other half gets distributed to all wallet holders. All right. So it's got an 8% tax. So you're going to set it at 9 or 10 when you go on to PancakeSwap to purchase this. Again, you know, you got to check it out, read through it. It's probably not something that I would get involved with or want to do. And that's not just, you know, because of what it's about or whatever. I just already have enough deflationary coins that we're working on that I think already have some mass potential. I don't see them doing anything unique at this point, anything different, just a 4 and 4. So that's the purpose for just saying, it's probably not another one to get involved with. Much more excited about things like Test and Bonfire, and of course a few that you guys we can't talk about yet. All right. Many swap. Oh my goodness, we got a many swap here.
Did you click the clicker?
Oh, thank you. I gotta have somebody help me right now, especially now that we're 2 hours and 30 minutes away from being at 24 hours.
What about some jumping jacks or something? Are you up for that, or maybe just a stand up, sit down?
I
want to get some blood. I want to get some blood flowing through you. Make sure it's going all the way to your feet and your brain.
It's good. It's good. Okay, so this one here, guys, again, we got this swap here. They would definitely many swap. Look, last one, remember, had 10 million in TBL. This one only 1.878,353.80. Long ways to go. If they can get this in the 10 million range of TBL, then we would have to start taking a look at it. But for right now, it is a, let's not put it on the list, not waste a lot of time. Maybe in a couple weeks, we can come back and take a look at it and see if they've started to build anything on the TBL, getting people to trust them. That is part of the process of running one of these, is getting people to trust you enough to turn over your money. All right. Oh, GOAT token.
Tick that ticker.
We got to look at GOAT token. I mean, come on. How could you not look at GOAT token, right? $2,450. Now, I want to say that I was thinking it was like a joke until I clicked on it, but I kind of wish I had like 20 GOAT tokens at this point, right? Because it's got some decent liquidity, guys. You could get at a goat token, even if you had 20 of them. That's like 50 grand, right? 611,000 in that without driving the price down. So there is enough action and movement here on goat token. So developing the leading decentralized NFT ecosystem on the Binance Smart Chain. I'm not impressed with the going right out right now to the marketplace here, but let's see what else. Maybe they got some good stuff going here. We're just not seeing it right now. So we can create a collection, art, collectibles. I don't know. I'm not a fan of this muted blue, first of all. Don't really understand the chessboard in the background for that.
I think it's a place. So it's a place, if I was an artist or if I had some kind of something, I would come out here and create my own space, right? So I think that checkered background is like, it's like a transparent, you know, when you look at a transparent picture and it's got that kind of thing in the background, and you see what I'm saying? I think that's where I think that's what they're thinking.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think they were just a little drunk when they made this.
They might have went and picked up some 420 before they.
Yeah, they were on the other
here.
side before they got going here.
But what I want to know with the goat coin, is that going to take care of my lawn as well?
Yeah,
Those are great for that, right?
exactly.
Double purpose.
Guys, if you ever thought about this, that this is not for sale, but did you see the price on this? It's an Axie. It's used in a game. It's one of the shards, right? But check this out. 10 BNB.
$6,000, almost $7,000.
$600, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you got this little goat here that they have up here. Now that doesn't mean that's what somebody would pay for it. That's what they have it up there for sale. But somebody actually thinks that this little goat picture right here is valued at 5 BNB, and this one at 5 BNB. So these are $3,300 a piece about on it. Gotta say, a little crazy.
Totally worth it.
But
Totally
okay,
worth it.
so goat coin, we should probably, I don't know. I'm not a goat coin fan. Let me put it that way at this point. There was only 1,000 of them, so that's why the price is so high, 999 of them. So I'm going to say that goat coin has not impressed me. I think if you're going to do something in the art field and you're going to do something in the NFT space, I need to be impressed when I go there and feel like I got value from just going and visiting the site, right? Because I'm there to get value from visual, from the artwork that's there. So if you bore me with what you're doing, I'm not going to hang out on your site, okay? Let's go to Mars.
Click it, my friend.
Mars Poolin.fi.
Do we have the real Corey Moran on this panel?
Did he visit us?
I'm thinking so.
It's the only real one I know.
Buddy, how are you?
I'm good, man. I'm ready to pop in once you pass out right here.
I'm still going, man.
I know.
We might go a little longer, like, than just noon. I don't know.
I don't know. I just talked to Guinness, and they said you've already broken the record, so we're good.
Yeah, so we may as well just get you some rest, my friend.
You got to make it tough, though, guys. You cannot make it easy for some, because then you got to do it a second time. Like a week later, right? You set the record. Next day, somebody breaks it because it's too easy. So you really got to push it and make it as hard as possible. I mean, I think Joey Chestnut, who ate the most hot dogs, wish he ate like 12 more the first time, because then it would have took longer for someone to break his record. He wouldn't have to do it so many times.
True. Real quick. Hey, Corey, we just looked at that marshmallow one, and I was reminded of the day you shoved like 27 large marshmallows into your mouth at once.
I'm surprised that, speaking of other world records, yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. That was a proud day in my life.
We almost lost you on that day.
We did. Thank God.
All right.
Maybe it's a sign.
Let's keep the ball rolling here, guys. We're running out of time. We're only at 336. We need to get at least over 350, maybe 375. Maybe if we could hit 400, that'd be great. I got 2.5 hours essentially. We could possibly hit 400 if I can get through these fast enough. All right. So Mars Poolin, I don't know what they're pulling. but it's farming, it's vote, it's about Mars, so we can learn about Mars. I don't know if we're learning about the planet Mars or if we're learning about the token. It looks like we're learning about the token. Okay. I would probably say Mars token, but that's okay. Let's go out here to Explorer. Let's see how many people actually have the token. 1,622 token address, 126 million fully diluted market cap. I gotta say, guys, I'm not. Again, maybe I'm getting tougher because I'm getting a little bit more tired. I'm not impressed, but let's go out to the social media and see what we got going on over here. Mars did not make me go, wow. 2107. Again, guys, if your favorite token is Mars token, just send me a message. Let me know why. I'd love to know what it's doing. If you're using it and you're like, man, it's getting me great returns, or it's easy to use. Would love to know why. Because they're not doing it with the graphics side of things, right? They're not impressing. It's not like you go to the site and you're like, wow. Matter of fact, it's almost like you're on, like you got this site right here that's got, I don't understand on Mars where you got the bucket and the Bitcoin, right? Select a pool. Not very Mars-like, to be honest with you. So anyway, and I don't know, is there rubies on Mars? I don't know. You have to answer those questions, and you have to let me know when you do get the answer. I'm just not, maybe it's just me. Corey probably likes it. So the Mars site.
He does.
All right, so let's jump into the next token. All right. I don't remember if I had pushed it already for Mars, but we pushed it again. So maybe we'll catch up for some of the ones we missed if we did. All right. So Bitcoin X, probably not something to go with. Let's head in this direction. Governance token, UNN. All right. GMR.finance. Remember, we looked at this one earlier on PooCoin, guys. You remember that? GMR Finance. This is the game one that we need to find out if they actually have. We don't want to look at that one right there. I don't know what that one's about. Let's see. It's getting hard to find a token that we want to review. Let's do the Wi-Fi coin. This is probably very similar to the one that we looked at where you can rent out your Wi-Fi and they pay in tokens. So by letting other people use your Wi-Fi, I would think. Yeah, strong and secure internet access. So through the Wi-Fi app, it popped away before I could read it. About Wi-Fi, let's see. Let's go here. All right, internet within reach. The W Wi-Fi network in tie-up with KMT is a blockchain-based wireless mesh network that enables smart devices to connect anywhere in the world based on the mobile hotspot network. So you're using your network. As a vision, W Wi-Fi is an innovator on internet connectivity and mobile advertising benefiting users. So it looks like you can provide it, maybe pay for it. If with advertising, it doesn't really talk about like the other one did where their native token you could use, you would get paid in it and pay for it in the native token. I'm not seeing anywhere here where it's talking about using the token for that purpose. No. All right, here we go. You enjoy shopping items by using yeah, it doesn't still say about the okay, wait. I hate when they get them to move too fast. Aren't they supposed to stop if you scroll over them? Yeah. They just don't know what they're doing here. All right. So yeah, guys, I don't know about the Wi-Fi one. I think the other one that we looked at was better and looked like it had more potential. So we're going to go ahead and skip Wi-Fi here. And we're going to go ahead and call that one a day. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and let you and Deb chat, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick because I just finished my 7th bottle of water.
Excellent. Yes. Get up, stretch. Take some time, Peter. Take some time. We've got the wheel.
My legs don't work anymore though.
Oh my gosh.
Sitting for nearly 24 hours.
When was the last time you stood up, my friend?
About 6 hours ago, 4 hours ago.
I've been trying to get him to do jumping jacks. I've been trying to get him to stand up and stretch. My goodness.
Trying to get him to do something is a task in itself.
I tried to get him to stop this at 21 hours. But man, he plowed right through. He plowed right through while I wasn't looking. Corey, so how much of this crazy marathon live have you been able to catch? I know we're all working on lots of different projects, but have you seen some of what he's gone through over the last 21 hours?
I've been living it. I've been living it for the past 5 years, my friend.
Right. Well, not only that, but right, exactly. But specifically with what we're doing now, and I said this to Peter a little bit ago, the amount of education that he's given for free. And guys, if you're just watching this, these lives for the first time, you just kind of engaging here over at Our Tokenomics. What you want to do is make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel and then go back and look at some of the coins that Peter and Corey have already come on and discussed and talked about and done this level of research with. So when we realized how much information these guys can bring to us and actually teach us how to review a coin. I hear about coins all the time, tokens all the time. Somebody's saying, oh, got to check this one out. Before all of this education, I would have had no idea. I always went to CoinMarketCap, but I never got past this view right here. Like, okay, that looks great. Maybe I'll buy it, maybe I won't. Well, now I know how to do that research and it's incredible. So please, everybody, subscribe, click that bell so that you're notified when Peter comes on and does some education. We've also got Carolyn coming in, doing some education on how to just get started in crypto, right? We've got a lot of information on this YouTube channel. We are building a community called Our Tokenomics. So if you want to be a part of that, start by subscribing and we'll push you through to the right places after that. Corey, how many of these coins that you've watched Peter do in the last 21 hours have you put on your list of, okay, I think I need to go do a little digging on that one?
I'd say a solid 5%.
Excellent.
That's where we're supposed to be at, about 5%, right? For us to then knock it down to about 10 or 20% of those 5. Mm-hmm. And one of the ones that we're going to probably have on the list, this is Alchemist coin. So Mist, guys, this is a dynamite coin. It's definitely not in the price range that we talked about, 127 million. I got to tell you, when I first saw this coin, it was by Chico Crypto. He loves this. He talks about it all the time. They're doing a lot of big stuff out in the space, in the DeFi space and that type of stuff. So definitely a token that you want to look at and get involved with. I tried to get involved with it earlier, but it was really hard to create a crucible and do that stuff, and then just never got back around to it. I believe the market cap at that time was down in under $20 million, right? So it's gone up tremendously since then. So it's definitely going to play a big part in the DeFi space. And it's got a great team of people that are behind it. So you definitely want to do that. Definitely great community. Because again, remember, what's always important in every blockchain that exists is community, right? 13.6 thousand followers on their Twitter page. So a lot of stuff. They're very active in that area. And then, of course, we can go out here to Etherscan, and we can go from there. So we've got a total supply of 1 million tokens, so not a huge supply. 8,329 holders, right? So if you take that million, it's probably really closer to about 120 million, because I think we saw somewhere where there was well, I don't know where it was, but anyway, I thought I saw somewhere where it's about 120 it was $123. That's what it is, 121.52, and it looks like there's about 1 million total max supplies. It's about $121 million market cap, And again, guys, it was nowhere near there a little while ago. So that's why you want to check out what we're doing on YouTube as well as what other people are doing on YouTube, because you never know where these things are going and where they're headed to. But it was definitely a lower valuation than what it is right now. So, all right, so let's jump into Polka Rare. This probably might be on the Polkadot network. I don't know for sure. Could be someone that's just trying to hijack it. But let's go check it out. Polka Rare. No, it's got the pink, so it's moving in the direction of being real. So a Web3 economy for unique and scarce digital assets. So powered by Polkadot, Polygon, Ethereum, and the Binance Smart Chain. So they're hitting all of them, right? Looks like you're gonna be able to use these. You're gonna use any chain you want to be able to use for this. It's in the NFT space. It actually was, let's go back and look. We're talking about, well, fully diluted 108 million. Don't know how much of those are actually out there. So this is definitely not a low market cap, but again, it depends on how many of that 100 million are out there. Depends on too, the tokenomics. So this is one where you definitely have to go in and read. They do have the team on here, but you're going to want to go into the docs and look at the token economics on it. So tokenomics. Well, the doc didn't open, and we're not going to have time to go through the whole doc anyway. But you do have a team here, and it talks about it. Female run, right? The CEO is a female. Founder at Placent. So these are people lead at Kylan. I mean, these are people that know what they're doing, right? If you know what Kylan Network is. This is the CEO at Polka Foundry. Another big, I mean, these guys are doing some cross stuff and putting some great stuff together. So guys, definitely one that you want to take a look at, that we'll look at as a community, and definitely one we want to do the research on. We can jump out here real quick. Let's go look and see if we can find some tokenomics here. Only 710 holders, so not a ton of holders yet. Let's go look at the dynamics here on these holders. All right, One Wallet has 93% of all the tokens, and I've got to believe that that is a team wallet, right, or the company wallet, right? So this is going to be used for incentives to do it, and then you've got another 1.2%, some locked up in Uniswap. It must be well, it's an ERC20, but they did say they were going to have the other ones. I don't know if they'll have it on the Binance Smart Chain or whatever. So let's see. Let's go out to Telegram here. Let's see. They've got one subscriber. No, just that's their announcements. That's their announcement channel. We can see here they have 21,565 subscribers. I don't know why it took me to that one, but they've got actually a big subscriber network on Telegram. It just took me to, so every once in a while, Telegram will take you to somewhere where you're in an individual chat and not on the actual Telegram page, but the number's right there for us to know. So they've got a big community going. They got a lot of stuff going for them. Looks like a great team. So I would definitely say, hey, make sure you do some homework and check out that. What do we got here? We got a launch pool. So and during the middle of the night, it was funny. One of them meant to say launch and they put lunch. So we kind of went over that lunch pool.
You know, that's one that I could take part in. The lunch pool. With a little dessert on the side. Do they have a dessert pool? Have you found that one yet?
No, we have not found dessert. But there, I mean, there is pancakes. There seems to be a lot of breakfast. There's
pastry.
cheesecake. I mean, so there are some
Okay.
pastries. Yeah, we got some pastries going here. Okay, egalitarian investment. Oh my goodness gracious! I've never even heard of that. So we'll have to read about it. Let's see. Believe Launch Pool believes all project stakeholders are as important as each other. Investment funds and communities should work side by side on projects on the same terms. Harness their strengths. not really telling us much other than that everybody should be treated equally kind of thing.
Egalitarianism is the doctrine that all people are equal and deserve equal rights and opportunities. All
Okay.
right, that's something I could get behind. I like it.
All right. So Launchpool connects varied stakeholders into the crypto industry, including funds, communities, marketers, and experts incentivizing. All right. So everybody gets incentivized. Everybody gets to be a part of it. Sounds like it's a great project. We'll have to see. I don't see. Oh, yeah. Here they are, guys. So these are, it looks like some of the projects that they've launched. Fund returns. The funds associated with Launchpool have a great track record of investment. So check it out. Rune 35x. Metal 147x, Cell 122x, Zilk is 50x. I don't know how to get it to move over. It goes on there. Master or Thorchain.
Ooh, Thorchain.
You know Thorchain, 68x. Omisi Go 58x. They've been in this game a little while if they did Omisi Go. Teller 90x, Base 10x, SHR 7x. They must have been sleeping on the 7x one there. 20x on AEF, LF, Elrond 84x. So guys, they know what they're doing here. LCX 233. We'll have to keep an eye on this one. DOT, they're at 20x right there on that. Ren 10x. So definitely going to have to keep an eye on what's going on here with Launchpool. I don't know how they were involved with that, if they actually launched those or are part of it, but we'll have to check into it. This will be one I'll have to dig in for. I'm going to make a note of this because we will probably do a video on Launchpool. All right, we're going to check this one out a little bit further and go much deeper into Launchpool. Definitely, they got a good community, 13,343 members on Telegram. All right. So we came up with some good ones right there. 100X coin, another deflationary coin. This is one, guys, that was launched by a YouTuber. Bought it, made some money on it. So it was bought by a YouTuber. It's about a $78 million fully diluted. Of course, they burned quite a few coins. So that is not the true market cap at this point. Don't know if they're going to make it 7 billion, but they definitely had some good momentum going on a couple of exchanges already. So you got Probit and stuff like that. But in here, you can read about the YouTuber that had about 20,000 people already. He launched the coin, had the influence going. They were able to put on over 30,000 plus record holders. So basically wallet addresses, right? 14 core team members, 40 million at the moment market cap. So that's the true market cap after the burn. This is the founder, Ken Lamas, who was the YouTuber. I mean, go out and look at what he's doing. And then, of course, they have the rest of the team here. Group of young people, for sure. I don't think anybody there's beyond their 20s, probably maybe mid to late 20s. Oh, let's see. So you can look at this stuff here. Let's go to 100X benefits. And so 100X plan, community driven, 100X. Here we go, the tokenomics that work. 1.5% to marketing and development for the best media and partners, 5.5% LP and 3% burn, making each coin more rare and valuable. So I don't see any reflection here, guys. They don't have reflection going. They got the 1.5. They've got the 5.5 to the LP and burn. So not a reflection. This looks like it's just deflationary. And they do have funds put aside for marketing and development, which I like the fact that they have some funds put aside for marketing and development. Very important that the company has the money to continue to progress and move forward. They're not a company that runs out of money. More companies go out of business because they run out of funding than any other reason out there, guys. And so you don't want, again, a lot of people Pollyanna about how these things are run and, oh my God, the team's going to work for free and they're not going to do anything. Not what you want, because you want this to succeed in a big way. 30.3 thousand people on followers on Twitter. So they got a great following. Of course, May 8th, guys, they're always doing stuff and posting. They're done a charity event, so they're out doing great things. And about an hour ago, Sarah, queen of meme coins. So she just put some money into 100X. So she's on board with it. And that just happened, it looks like about an hour ago, 3 hours ago. So we noticed every BSC meme coin Telegram chat is too much. Anyway, we'll go from there. So anyway, you can go through here, guys, and you can read all about the coin, 100X coin. And, if it's your cup of tea, check it out. All right.
Click that clicker.
Bam. There it goes. All right. So that's just a wrap token. It looks like there. Chow chow. Come on. We got to do the chow chow. That's like a dance. Isn't the chow chow?
Yeah. We want to see your chow chow. Let's see your dance.
Fully diluted 5 million. It is on an ERC20 token. Let's go out to Chow Chow Finance and see what Chow Chow Finance is doing. It's a swap. Oh my goodness, we don't have enough swaps. You gotta have more swaps, right? I know, I don't know. What is it a swap? Putting crypto to good use. Chow. Let's see what it's about. Charity wallet. So they do have a charity wallet. So it looks like they're providing charity. Two things. Let's see, white paper, charity wallet, about. Let's just go to about and see if it's going to tell us anything. All right. Chow was created and launched in the beginning of February 2021. Shortly after the launch, a large community of investors recognized a clear direction was not outlined for Chow to walk. Since then, we collectively discussed and achieved complete alignment with the technical developer, and have since been focused on guiding Chow down a defined path. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys got on board with the defined path. That's good. Additionally, the community of investors personally funded 1 million Chow to the Chow charity wallet. These funds are used to establish, it says 1 million Chow. And what is Chow? So let's see if it was it's a 5 cents token, guys. So that's actually a significant amount of money. Most of these are under 0.00000, like 5. This is 5 cents right now. I don't know where it was at when they did it, but it is a 5 cents token right now. All right, let's see. Baseline for all charity drives where the 3% dividends earned from Chow transactions within the Chow charity wallet will be sold back to the community token pool at the end of each charity drive. So it looks like it's community there. I got to be honest with you guys. I like the ones where it goes to the token holders and to a charity, if that is the case. So everybody's benefiting. I know that if I become wealthier and more well-established and more financially, I can help more, I can give more. Giving money is one thing, but really where people can create the most value is giving their time, right, to charities, not necessarily just the money. Because again, if you give money, they're paying it to someone else to do the job, where if you have the time to volunteer. So getting yourself financially successful, I think, is a bigger part of being charitable than actually giving a $20 or $50 or whatever. So I'm not really excited about that with Chow, that the money is going to just the charity side of things. So we're going to have to say that Chow is not a token that we would, or at least I would, look at to get involved with. I'm not going to make a decision for anybody else. You guys got to make your own decision. Well, we got the FFF coin.
Click it.
So let's check out the Force for Fast coin. Whew. We got $154 million market cap. So don't know why it's stuck.
Say that 4 times fast, Peter.
Yeah, exactly. It's just the FFFF coin.
Let's get some air in those lungs.
Well, my eyes are starting. A couple times throughout the night, my mom sent my brother with some eye stuff, which helped out a lot. But my eyes start burning occasionally.
Yeah.
From just I don't normally wear glasses more than a few minutes, when I'm just reading or something, or on
Oh, yeah.
a call for maybe an hour at the most. I've had these on for almost 24 hours now, right? 22 hours. So
Yeah.
been a long time. All right. So Foresight is not working. So it's
Force-
probably not very good. But anyway, we always go and we check out the community, and just in case, because we had a few where the site wasn't working. But is there? This is going to bring us back to Reddit. Another site brought us back to this same Reddit page. So it's just a redirect. So we're going to have to say that the force for fast is force for last.
It's
right?
force for past.
Yeah, force for past. Yeah, it's gone. Lemur Finance again. Believe it's another deflationary token. Lemur.finance, $41 million fully diluted market cap. Of course, it probably has a high burn rate, so it's probably not quite that rate. We got some color. We got a flying bird here. Not a bad looking site. Let's look at some
Yeah, it's nice.
tokenomics. Colorful, friendly. All right, back to the mid 1800s. A few of the scientists working from, they called it a Lemuria. Let's see. So Lemurians, a great
Ooh, a lost
Lemur.
continent.
To make life better, let's see, sent 55% of the Leem supply at launch to the Leem whale in an event known as the Great Leem Exodus. Now, 2% of every Leem trade will be sent to Leem holders, aka Lemurins, and the Leem whale. Let's see. Consequently, the more transactions, the faster the Leem whale gets bigger. The results is simple. Leem circulating supply decreases with each trade, increasing exponentially the value of Lemurins' automatically hyperinflation mechanism. The blue hole liquidity protocol automatically locked liquidity forever. 3% of every Leem transactions are sent to the blue hole liquidity protocol and locked forever. This get bigger as times pass. So again, it's a reflection. It looks like, let's see down here, say pressure automatic yield farming. So it is a reflection. A 2% tax applied to every transaction is distributed to Leem holders. So you've got the burn, you've got, the Leems being taken care of. You got everything being taken care of here with the Lemur token. Let's go out here and let's look and see how many tokens they've actually burned so far. We got a $40 million market cap. We got a 1 quadrillion supply. If we go through here, we got to go to holders. We're just looking at transactions here. We got some transactions, a few per every minute. There we go. We got a dead wallet. 57% of the tokens have been burned already. 1.57% are sitting over in PancakeSwap right now. You got another 1.13% that's in a contract here. So this must be the fund that's put aside for the charity stuff. That's the only one that's all the rest are pretty well spread out. I mean, the biggest wallet outside of that is right around 1.333%. And that's probably one of the that one's under contract too. That's the one under contract. So the biggest wallet there is 0.9951%. So it gives you some room there. So Lemur is definitely one we need to keep an eye on. Could be the next $500 million statement. Who knows?
Click it. Boy, I tell you what, my list is getting pretty long. I hope I have a sudden flash of BNB in my wallet. There's a lot I want to do with some of this stuff. I can't wait till I can.
Polka Project, of course, you guys know we love Docked. Earn profits. Oh, let's keep bouncing it up by owning virtual taxis, gas stations, and services. This one I thought was kind of a little weird when I first did it, but it's like a virtual thing, and it's basically like a staking, right? The tokenomics here we can go look at. You essentially buy these taxis, pay a certain amount for them, and then people pay for you to give them virtual rides in these taxis. I know, guys, that sounds really weird. I know it, right? The
Well,
Focus City team will work towards a
they're
full
they're building the whole
Focus City future.
eighth verse, right? Like,
Oh yeah, no, it's crazy, guys. And I gotta say, me, I would never say that I would do these things, but when I look at the younger generation spending hours watching people play games, the amount of time they spend on YouTube and these other sources, this digital stuff is a big part of their lives, and so they are going to engage in this stuff and be a big part of their lives. And I don't know if there's is or isn't anything wrong with it. It's not for me to judge, right? They got to make up their minds on what they want to do. And that's what they'll do. So let's jump out to the marketplace, because they do have a marketplace already. Why is it not taking us there? They've updated their site since then. It used to be, it had the price and where you can buy the taxis. See the little taxi right there? It doesn't look like the market's working right now. So it looks like they went back. Oh, coming soon, taxis sold. Energy stations sold. So it looks like they're sold out of their original stuff. Services sold, under construction. So it looks like they sold out of the original ones. And they weren't selling these things cheap, guys. They were selling some of these things for thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. And people ended up buying them. So they definitely have a thriving business here. They have commerce coming in the door. So this is definitely one to watch and see what they'll here buy assets. Let's go here. There we go. You can buy a Moto for 1,000 POLC. So let's go for some perspective so we can understand pricing. It's 56 cents. So you can you can buy this motorcycle right here for $560, $570.
wow.
You can buy this Polka Drop right here for a little bit over $700. You can buy a drone, $550. Now, if you want to buy a bank, you can buy this bank for about $3,000, $3,200, somewhere in there. You can buy a helicopter for $1,000 or so.
Ooh, the yacht.
$1,200. Buy the yacht. It's only going to cost you $1,500. Now, it does say feature share 1.29 POCL per week, 49% APY, earns fees from transporting up to 10 citizens per trip from mainland to Treasure Island, updating. So again, guys, you can earn with these things, but you got to buy them. And you can buy a sports stadium, only 181,500 POLC. It's about $100,000, guys. And we're talking about spending virtually to buy the stadium. You can customize it, of course, right? So you can put your business, your name on the stadium. And of course, you're going to get revenue from it, right? So you see stadium owners will also earn 50% of all live sporting event profits in Polka City. So you're going to have live sporting events, people attend them, they pay to attend them. You're going to get half of the tokens for doing that. So,
For a little perspective, Peter, my husband and my son play Fortnite constantly, right? And they always have the latest and greatest outfits, the weaponry, like all that stuff. And they have to buy them. Sometimes they earn them, but most of the time they're just buying them because they like to have the latest and greatest. So what's the difference between all you gamers out there who are getting your Fortnite stuff, or you're a gamer-ish who comes in here and buys some of this stuff? What's the difference, Peter?
Yeah, no difference whatsoever. That's why this is going to be so big. And it's
well, you're not earning anything. You're not earning anything in the Fortnite space. You're just buying something.
There's a little markets that reselling, but it's the crypto side. It's the NFT is so much bigger because that's contained to Fortnite. This goes so much bigger than that. This is really moving in. And also too is because they're not on the blockchain, there are a lot of bootleg ones that people have figured out how to create. And so you may not even be buying a real one when you do buy one, unless you buy it directly from the source. Right. You'll be buying a fake one. These are done on the blockchain, so they have some reliability on it. So, you can buy an art gallery too, guys. Wow. The art gallery is 121, about 60, 70 grand for the art gallery. The barbershop is sold out. So somebody bought the barbershop already. They paid about $800, $900 for the barbershop. So anyway,
wow.
Polka City, check it out. They've got commerce coming in. They've got business. So people are buying their stuff. They are spending money. So it's not like somebody came up with a concept and you're like, well, will it work or will it not work? It is already working. All right.
Hey, let's give a shout out real quick to David Poole, he was on for 14 hours with you yesterday. He's back on today. He is one of our main people who have hung with you. So David Poole, cheers to you.
Yeah, he has stuck it out with me. He's been on probably more than just about anybody else, I think.
Yeah, I think he and Steve are probably up in the highest. And did you click that last one?
I did, yes.
Okay.
All right, bath.io. Let's see what we got going on here. We got a home, we got a white paper, we got a contract, we got a hot bit. So that's an exchange where you can buy it. All right, see, I love it. It's right here in front of me. I don't have to go looking. 46,000 holders, 111,000 transfers, market cap of 22 million, 410,000 have been burned. So it is deflationary. All right. And then of course, 100% community driven. We got automatic LP. So there's LP lock and we have reflection, RFI static rewards going back to people. Let's see what the percentages are on it here. Bathy Exchange and Marketing. This is something that is, I think, guys, poor planning on their part. They are coming here. They have brought in, of course, and created a value on their tokens of $22 million, right? But because they did not plan and put aside, they're asking their most loyal people to put up $50,000 so they can do an exchange and marketing. This should have been built into the economics of it. This should be self-generating. If you really think about it, the way this is set up, their most loyal people, the holders, are donating their money and paying the bill instead of the people that are selling the tokens and that are making a profit right away. So I'm holding, I'm not selling, I'm digging in my pocket more and giving cryptocurrency to do it. A little bit of a backwards way of making that happen and be a part of that. So much better ways to do that than what they're doing here. I'm going to have to say, sorry, BAF.io, you're not cutting it, baby, because you're not setting it up right and you're having to beg on the street corner for some money to do your next project. All right. And you have a loyal audience and you're asking them to pay the bill. All right. All right. Let's move forward from there. That's just my opinion, guys. If you don't, it's okay. If you love that token, I still love you. Okay. Don't love the token, but I do love you. All right. All right. Let's move on from there. Fair game. What's fair game? Is it a game that you play at the fair? $10 million look like market cap. Metaverse X was designed by X Studio of Fair Game from the ground up, specifically with sandbox and MMO gamers in mind. So it kind of has that the block game vibe to it. Fair game mystery boxes. So it looks like NFT packs there. Metaverse X distribution is entirely decentralized through the blockchain, owned in game land. So, you know, this is going to be like Decentraland with a game side of it. Again, let's go out and see if they're building a big community, because that's what it's going to take to get this to go, right? Oh, 37,000. That's pretty big, guys. So they're on the right track. Of course, Decentraland had what, 140, 150,000, something like that. But these guys are just getting going, it seems like. So they've got it. I don't know the phase. Again, always with gaming, I want to know, are they just talking about doing this, or do they actually have it already built? So let's hit start here. We are going to go through and hit start. Oh, they had to play up in the top right corner. I saw, but maybe start too, as well as the play button. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, they had in Unity. So somebody's going to have to come out here and play, because their game is up and running. And if so, somebody loves to play games, jump out here and go play. And you can tell us whether it's fun, is it not fun, you know, is it worth it? And of course, you can let us know if you're winning rewards, right? So This is very much like, I don't remember the name of the game now. It's going to pop in my head in a minute. Oh, I don't know how to jump. All right, you got to be way better than me, guys. All right, because I'm stuck in a hole. I think I'm underwater too. So, all right, we're gonna stop playing now because I lasted about 10 seconds. Oh, and now I'm trapped. I can't even get out. I'm like, how do I escape? Uh-oh. Well, this is what we're gonna spend the next rest of our time doing, guys. We're gonna here we're gonna hit the escape button. All right, there we go. All right, I got out. I thought we weren't gonna review any more tokens anymore. I thought we were just going to go ahead and play the game. Let's go out to Etherscan and see what they've got going on there. 87,000 holders. They're getting some traction here, guys. So they have a working game. They've got some traction. Only a $10 million market cap, fully diluted. I'd have to keep an eye on this one. This one could be big, right? They got a good community growing. They've got a lot of holders, and it's a pretty low market cap for what's there and what they could go. Now you got to see how are you going to pay for NFTs? Can you earn them? All those type of things. So there's a lot to still figure out in there, but definitely worth digging into and looking and seeing what's going on there. All right, let's see what else we got.
Did you click it?
Moon. Oh no, I don't remember if I clicked it that time. So we're gonna look at Moon. Let's look at the Moon. We'll click it for Moon for sure. Okay, we clicked it for Moon. I never forget if I click it when I first get on or when I get off, and I get the two kind of confused together. All right, so Moon, kind of fun, maybe a little childish on the side of things here. We got how to buy, but why should I buy? You're asking me to buy before you even explain to me what it's about. So we got community-driven meme token. We got plus reflection LP acquisition and burn. So gaining in that, and then of course better and safer than pupper mentals. Moon is designed to pump for the entire community. Liquidity is locked, so Moon is rug proof, and funds are safe, which is means safe, right? Okay, in this space. Let's see. Okay, so here we have the tokenomics right here. So why Moon? Earn Moon for holding Moon. Okay, every transaction, buy and sell, is taxed at 8.4%. Where 4.2% goes to liquidity and 4.2% gets distributed to the holders according to their stake. Driven by a vibrant community, respect the meme, respect the pump. So it's a meme coin. Let's see what they're going to do on the roadmap. Roadmap is pretty much spread out, but we can go through and read it real quick. So Q3 2021, expand business development teams, finalize influencer ambassador programs, Moon Community Day, DAO, second and third Moon Starter IDO. So they're going to do IDOs, staking and vault farming partnerships. So they're going to do staking with it. So they are going to go from being a meme coin and deflationary and reflection, still have that, but also start to launch other stuff. All right. So really then it's going to come down to how competent is this team in being able to market and launch all these other projects. If they are confident and they'll have the funds to do it, I don't see how they're going to do that, or if they put some token aside, because I didn't see that in their thing. But with the funds, if it's a competent team, then all that stuff should drive some value for the token. All right, well, let's go out to their community. Only 7,100 people in their community. That's pretty low for a deflationary reflection token. Even though they're a little bit newer token, it's moving a little slower in that area of social media for Moon coin. All right. Okay. What token's next? Let's see. I don't remember if we did Velo. Tree DeFi, I think we already did. SafeBeat, no, we've already done enough deflationaries, I think. Here, Tardigrades, that's another deflationary. Oh, Bogged Finance. One I love, guys. All right, here we go. So if any of you guys purchase tokens and stuff on Pancake Swap, this is a tool set that allows for you to do limit orders and stop losses on the dexes. Okay, so this is definitely set up for that. You can come in here. You do need to pay, so you need to own BOG tokens to pay the fees for it. So you can buy them, but you see right here, place limit orders, view token charts. And I actually think that right now it's just limit orders, but like it's very close to being able to do the stop losses on it. Which, you know, if you're digging into these deflationary coins and the coins that are on PooCoin, and that's really what you're looking at, are the ones that are on PooCoin, you want to be able to get out of them when they spike or be able to purchase them at prices when they dip. And that's what this is going to allow you to do, is to come in here. This is its own standalone product. So you're going to come in here, you're going to place your orders. The coin is $16.35 per token. If you're going to use this, you do need to have, you can't do it without having the BOG token. I do own the BOG token, guys. So I am a bogger, I guess you'd call it, right? And am using the site. So it's a great tool, and it's a great site. Of course, they have an active community. I don't know if we really need to look at it because I am one of them. And so I do know that it's a good project, and I'm going to give it my personal endorsement for being an effective tool for doing the limit orders. And again, the stop orders are coming. Okay. Right. BOG Finance. It's great when I run across the ones that I'm using already know about. We've done so many stop ones. Or swap ones, sorry. Oh, OVR. Another good one right here. We got a $5 million market cap here. OVR is a virtual world. Like, again, where you're buying land and stuff like that, and buying stuff in a virtual world. You gotta wait for it to load though. Is it gonna load? I don't know. Let's try it again.
You are definitely in the 22nd hour now.
Yes, far into it.
Real this time.
Yes. All right, guys. OVR is not opening up. Usually it opens right up. I don't know what's going on. Let's try it one more time. See if we can get it to open up. It seems to be getting stuck right here. It could be that I have so many tabs open up at the top. We do have a lot of tabs that are going. Let's see if we can shut some tabs down.
I bet there's some tokens out here that are going to be pretty happy to know that you've done this.
That would probably some that aren't happy though.
Yeah, but what great advertisement for people, right? I mean, it'd be fun to have them come on to the live where they were mentioned and have them give you a shout out here.
Oh, there we go. I think it just loaded here. I think it was just taking its time. There we go. Boom. So this is going to be a virtual world that they're building. So buy OVR land. So it's land. So this is like Decentraland. Decentraland, again, has a head start on everybody, guys. But Decentraland is in the billions of dollars, right? Where you have this at a $5 million market cap. So again, they got to pull it off. There is the team is on here. They're doing some cool stuff. They're going to have all the advertising and all the same stuff that everyone else has. So we'll have to see. But if they are able to pull it off, then I would definitely say that this has a huge amount of potential. You know, got to do your own research and stuff and see if you feel comfortable with it. And if you think that they'll be able to do it, they have a huge team. I mean, guys, look at the number of people that are working on this, and they do have the links to their LinkedIn's. If you look, every single person has their links. So they are building a massive world with a massive team of people, and it's all being done on the blockchain. And again, a very low market cap for the distribution, the number of tokens that are out compared to the max supply and all that stuff. So, okay, let's move on over to the next one. NIF. Let's see, you got Unifty.io. Unifty is a new hub for NFT projects to mint, buy, sell, swap, create NFT farms. And of course, guys, you think, oh my goodness, how many NFT sites can there be? Probably as many as there are swaps in farms, right? And there's a lot of swaps and there's a lot of farms. Okay, so definitely there can be a lot of them. This is another one. Again, we don't know which one's going to be the big one, but we got a liquidity farm, mainnet. We got a liquidity farm for the BSC. Again, another one for mainnet. So this is Genesis, NIF, and LP farm. So you got a lot of different farms here. I don't see anywhere where it says how much liquidity is on their farms and how much is locked right now. It actually looks like they're maybe just in the phase of getting ready to be soon. So you can select a chain. Let's see. They have it actually on a lot of chains. Let's see. Let's select Avalanche and see what's happening. So it looks like there's they've got a pretty robust. I haven't seen one with this many chains that you can actually pick. Ethereum, XDAI. So let's go Binance Smart Chain. Let's see what changes here. Not seeing what's changing. So maybe it's what you can spend on the wallet. Maybe it's the different NFTs that come up. I'm not really sure what's going on there. This will definitely be one we'll have to dig into and get more information on it. So we definitely want to look at this Unify.io. Take a look at it. So we got bundle sale, swap request, withdraws. So on that side of it. So NFI is the symbol. Let's go check out their community real quick.
NIF.
NIF, yes. Isn't that what I said?
Nah, NFI, doesn't, as long as you have the letters, it doesn't matter what order.
They were all the same, right? I had it right, just the wrong order. All right, so we got a community about 5,400 people. Let's see, we got an admin right here. I love it when it's easy to find an admin, like they're like in there and doing their thing, communicating with people. And this is in the last day. Of course, a lot of memes. They all have a ton of memes, right? NFT Blaster. So they do have people in here working and answering questions and communicating with the community. So again, most important feature of blockchain, community. Second most important would then be the technology, right? All right, let's jump in here. So where's my clicker here? All right, what else are we gonna? Oh, Refinable. Is Corey listening or is he not around?
I think he is on the phone or doing a live or something.
Oh, excellent. Okay, we didn't want to hear about Fine. Okay, so Refinable guys had all the press and it was fantastic. It was supposed to be one of the greatest launches ever. They were going to do it right. They were going to do it fair, and it actually got caught up in a bot war. And a lot of people lost money on this. It's really sad. Mr. Beast is one of the ones. It was an NFT platform that was supposed to be pretty much the golden, one of the golden sites that were out there. There's Mr. Beast right there. If you don't know who Mr. Beast is, he's 54 or over 60 million now subscribers on YouTube. So one of the larger people on YouTube. Binance is involved. I mean, it's just, this had the golden ticket. And I got to tell you guys, they put it out on PancakeSwap and bot person bought 80% of them and drove the price up to $6 a piece, only to have it that day crash back down. It's at $2 right now. It seems like they're recovering a little bit and getting back on track. It's going to take them a little while to do that. Definitely keep an eye on it, because probably the $5 or $6, it was probably worth that price, but not right out of the gate for the people that were purchasing in that day, right? It'll get to that point and be there because of what it has going for it. I mean, especially if a lot of the YouTubers, if Mr. Beast is able to pull a lot of their content and start turning them into NFTs and promoting it to his audience of 60 million plus people on YouTube, all right? They'll be able to drive it here, but lots of different NFT stuff, we go through and check it out. Anyway, they already have a lot of stuff loaded up, probably as much as just about any site out there. And they just launched like a week ago, right? They haven't been up for that long already. Fully diluted market cap of about $1,778 million on that. So with the difference between what was in on that side of it. So they've got a big community, guys. Now, a lot of people got mad at them, including Corey, right, for the way that they handled the launch, because he didn't like paying extra for it. But they have 111,000 followers. That's huge. One of the biggest ones that we looked at with the following. And again, they have the same on their Telegram page. It's a huge community. And again, they are moving towards recovering and getting back on track. So that one has huge potential. All right. Oh, let's see. We got, let's go with Unit Protocol Duck. Well, we have an hour and 28 more minutes to go. That's it. And then we'll be done.
You're doing fantastic.
All right, let's see what we got going here. We clicked on here instead of the website. So we're going to go here first, 3,140. It's got a $564 million fully diluted market cap. That's huge, guys. Unit.xyz. Let's see what they do. Let's see what their holders are. We got to go to the website still. So we just kind of clicked out of order because my hand got done. Burn address. So the fully diluted, it doesn't really make any sense, guys, because you have a burn address right here that has already burned 37% of it. So 210 million of the fully diluted market cap has already been burned. So this would be almost cut in half right here, just by that number right there of what the fully diluted market cap could be on this. We can go out here to unit.xyz, I think is what it is, right? Yeah, XYZ, unit protocol. They do have out here, so this is a lending site. So stability fee, initial collateral. So it tells you how much collateral you need for each thing. And it gives you the percentage that you're going to get paid and stuff, and fees and stuff like that if you want to borrow against that. So anyway, it's a big player in the space. Even with just the $80 million market cap, it's big. It's up 10% today. So again, I wouldn't ape into it when it's up, but check it out. And, you might want to, after you do your research, decide to buy the dip. All right. Let's go to page 25. I don't think we've done anything in there. Payfair. Let's see what Payfair does. PFR. Payfair.com. .io, sorry. Payfair is a decentralized escrow platform. So escrow is big outside of the space. In the blockchain, I believe it'll be even bigger. Just about all of us have used escrow at some point. Now, we'd have to look into this one again. It's finances. Anytime you're going to hand somebody money to hold, you want to make sure that they have stability, that they're reliable and stuff like that. So this is one where we need to go out. And of course, the team's right here. Let's check it out. I got to take my glasses off for a second. My eyes are on fire.
Yeah, I know. Man, gotta fix that. Do you have any more of those drops to put in?
I do, but it's so hard to put
Pop them in real quick. I I have held you up from doing maybe 15 coins, I'm going to guess, with all my chit chat, just trying to keep you moving. But I'm probably going to head out here for the last little bit so you can knock out as many as you want. I think Corey's in the room now. I'll wait to make sure he's in the room before I go.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for being here. The team, guys, again, Payfare team, it says nothing. It doesn't show you who the team is. So another one of these ones, and this really frustrates me. It makes you want to just go, you know what? I'm not even going to pay attention to Payfare because here I am. I've stayed up for 20 something hours and they tell me they're going to show me the team and there's really no team there, right? So guess what, Payfare? You're out of here. PFR yourself, right? I think is that the way you would say it? Because we're not going to support your project if you can't really tell us the team that's available. Giving us some hobgoblin about it is not. If you say it's a team, you're going to say it's Corey, Peter, Dad, right? You're going to name the people. You're going to give us their links. You're going to tell us all about them, not just some flub about the team. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Californium. Let's see what Californium is. Californium dot, and it's $23,000 market cap. It looked like. I think if my eyes were saw it right. Before you continue, Californium. They want me to add it to my browser, so we're not going to go there, guys, because we got to add it to the browser. So we're going to have to skip Californium. I don't like the ones that make me add it to the browser at all. Before I can look and see what's going on, I don't even know what it is. Why am I going to add it to my, to it? So, all right, should give me at least a page that tells me what it's all about. What is Quan, the Quantis network? Let's see what it is. Another $22,000 market cap. We're right in this $22,000 zone. Let's see what it's all about. All right.
I think your browser is getting tired, Peter.
Yeah, I think it is. It's running slower than I am. Quantis Network. The Quantis Network seeks to use distributed ledger technology to develop tools that will enable individuals to exercise their fundamental human rights of privacy and free speech. Looks like it's some type of free speech platform, something that's not going to be, so an autonomous organization, right, wouldn't have anybody to censor or take somebody off. There's good and there's bad to that, guys, on that side of it. Definitely a lot of people that are interested in making sure that there is a platform like this type of stuff. They do have a team here, founder though, but I don't see, Dick Johnson. We got a Discord number, so ID. So we can check that out. You also, so you can check on that. I don't really know how to, I haven't used Discord that much, so don't really know how to look up the people and see if they're real or if, if it's a real profile or whatever. They have a web wallet, Quan Central. Let's go see what that is. So again, the idea is, are they working on projects? Because where we just read, it seems like they're working on them. It doesn't seem like they've already created them. And there's a big difference on we're working on it, or that we haven't, that we're going to create them versus that they've already created them. All right, so that part of the site can't even be reached. Looks like the site can't be reached. We're not going to spend a lot of time on it. Let's go out to Explorer and see what we got token-wise out here. Let's go here, top 100 wallets there. So they do have their own main nets, guys, so you can see that we're out on a chain that's there. Let's see what percentage. So Deb is sitting over the top of it right there. Top 1 to 25 wallets have 40, it looks like 41%. It's kind of a weird number there. It doesn't look like it's in percent. Of that side of it, and then it's just minus 3,002 to 0.76. So I don't know if that's a quantity, but it says percent over the top of it. So those numbers aren't really adding up very well. You probably need to do an adjustment there of whatever they've got there. So I'm trying to see if there's any other place where we can see what percentage of it. These numbers are just too big. 4493.82% is a little crazy there. So probably some adjustment we could figure out. So on it, but they do have a blockchain up. They are running it right now, and they've got $22,000 market cap, which is kind of crazy. So I don't know if it doesn't look like anyone else is building on it at this point. So it just looks like they have their Quantus net up and running, 2,500 people on. Masternode X and Q host coming soon. So looks like that they're not quite done yet. It looks like they're on maybe the final phases of getting some of the stuff done. No, it's running a little bit too slow for us to. Oh, there it goes. It came up after we clicked off it. All right. Let's see. We went to Explorer, white paper. That, of course, we'd have to read. We already went out to their Twitter page. All right. So that is Quantus Network, guys. What about Datacoin? Another one, $22,000 market cap. We're like right in the $22,000 market cap zone, right? All right, let's go see what Datacoin does. Datacoin features, data transactions, revolutionary feature for storing data. We have our favorite rocket ship right there. Fast transactions, 1 minute between blocks. CPU, it doesn't say what blocks they contain. Those at 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 per block. Welcome to the data center website. Not much of a website, guys. I got to say. Pretty stripped down. Store files forever. Okay, that's interesting. Technical details, so it tells you probably how it's done. And then we got links here. Let's see what's on their links. All right, we got instructions there. So these are the links right here. And of course, it gets connected to Xpool as well. Okay, let's go check out some other stuff on it. It looks like it's of course its own standalone blockchain. We're going to go back out here. We're finding quite a few of those. I didn't realize how many blockchains were actually available. So for this stuff, there's actually quite a few of them, and there's quite a few that have been in the 5-10 million inexpensive ranges that are up and running. Again, I don't know what they would need to do to transform themselves into the $100 million and $1 billion and $10 billion, $20 billion ones, but definitely these guys have very low volume, $18. If you got in this coin, you would not even be able to get out. So Datacoin, sorry, we got to put you on the back burner. You don't even have enough volume to buy a coffee at Starbucks just about. So we can't even take you to Starbucks with us. All right, not that we go to Starbucks, but we wouldn't be able to take you even if we wanted to.
When you can't take them to Starbucks, you must swipe left.
Exactly. Oh, let's see what Energy Coin is all about. Let's click on Energy Coin. All right, come on. You got to speed up here a little block. The good thing is I don't know, ever since we said something about CoinMarketCap, we've been able to stay on these pages without keep taking us back to the beginning. So I do have to say thank you to him because it was driving me crazy, and it looks like it's been pretty much fixed. So welcome to Energy Coin. Energy Coin is a peer-to-peer cryptocurrency based on the disruptive Bitcoin technology. Transactions in Energy Coin run on the proof of stake protocol. Choice was consensus one for a sustainable, aware vision of the future. Staking is more energy efficient compared to mining. Energy coin platform better than other. It doesn't tell us what they do though. It just says it's a coin. So please tell us what it actually does. Let's discover more. Why choose us for investing? You'll need some extra assistance when entering the Bitcoin market. Our trading system at Bitcoin Pro will support your needs as you start. So they have a trading, I don't know how an energy coin is in a trading platform, but okay. Let's see. Our smart AI-based platform checks on the market and reviews what's happening while also making projections on what can happen in the future. This completely threw me off, guys, because I was thinking, energy token, like it had to do with the energy industry, right? Nothing to do with that. So that was like not what I was expecting to read. What makes the Bitcoin Pro service ideal? So it looks like they have a service. Guys, I'm gonna have to say for what they're doing and what's happening here, I'm gonna have to say this is a hard pass. Because their name doesn't match anything close to what they're doing. And just seems like it's probably not something for us to look into, even though it's low market cap, $137,000. Just doesn't seem like something that we would want to.
Well, you still got to give it a click.
No, I already did. I
Oh,
did it
did
when I
you?
started. Yeah, we're good. That seems like
All right, you're getting a little quiet. You want to do some jump checks with me?
Cypher. We're gonna do Cypher here. Come on. I gotta say it's we're running up on I'm gonna wait for 27 hours now. So I have only been doing this for
Almost 23.
almost 23, but
Almost 23. We are so close to the finish line.
for 4 hours before I started this. So.
And you would have had 50 more coins if I hadn't joined you today.
Yes, we would have had more. But okay.
You can count that as part of your marathon, right?
No, we did well. We're at we're over 350. So we did pass 350 already. So that's where I wanted to get to. And I'll probably get another 20 more done or so. So we'll be at like 375, and we're probably 5 or 10 above this because I forgot quite a few times, I think. We make technology accessible, blockchain solutions, build your business with our apps. So it looks like it's an app builder, guys, on this one here. Blockchain, let's click on their blockchain. Algorand, so you can do it on Binance Smart Chain, Ethereum, Stellar blockchain. So they have a lot of options for doing it. Looks like they built technology and software to make it easy for you to be able to build. They do have it for the App Store and for Google Play, but it really looks like it's that's what their base is on. Let's see. Cypher is a utility token. The project started on 9/4/2018. Our team is based in India, United Kingdom, and New Zealand. Our vision and aim is to create a transparency, accountability, and safe business. All users, come on, just get to what the heck you do. Cypher is a digital asset that represents partial ownership of the company. Okay, so the token represents ownership in the company, so that's good to know. Our aim is to create a unified ecosystem business without conducting an ICO or IEO. It is purely non-ICO business model. We target to distribute the Cypher token when a person utilizes our services. So use their services, helps them generate money. You're going to get the token. Life in the digital age, number of wallets. So they're going to tell us this right now. We don't even need to go out to Etherscan. They got 7 applications, so people actually using it. So let's see if it takes us to those applications. 9 plus applications, 1,800 plus wallets, clients worldwide, and they've got a bunch of transactions, 8,200 plus transactions. Of course, for them, it seems like that's a lot. But you do have some others, blockchains that have millions and millions of transactions, right? All right, so let's see. Cypher, 75 million. What do we got here? 1,127 days, 19 hours, and 20 minutes. Don't know what that countdown is for. I don't know. It does.
It's actually a count up, Peter.
Oh, is that what it's doing?
Yeah, it's counting
Oh,
upward.
yes. Well, so it looks like
So from the time they launched, maybe, or
yeah, maybe it is. Let's click here and see what it takes us to.
kind of weird.
Well, anyway, we can read the white paper. We can learn a lot more about it. We can come out here and we can say, hey, how many people do they have on Twitter? $2,256. It's respectable. Not a giant Twitter following here, but they have put up a post on May 10th, May 8th. So it's like twice on May 8th, May 6th. So at least every couple days they're posting. So not every day, which you would want to really hope, because again, how important community is. But let's go out to Telegram. Let's see what they got going on Telegram. Only 146 subscribers, so they're really second wind on Telegram. But it looks like it's just an announcement group anyway. So it doesn't look like you can join in and type in it. So those are usually a little bit lower than if people can actually interact and get involved in it. All right. That is Cypher, guys.
Click it. So at the end of your 23rd hour, we must ask, I'm sure all the people are wondering, do you drink coffee?
No, I do have a Bang energy drink here, though.
Bang energy drinks. All right. So this is brought to you by Bang energy drinks today.
Exactly. Let's see. GTM. Gentarium. I got to tell you, I don't know where people come up with these names from, right? Like, can we pick the weirdest names ever?
We look at the world with big eyes. It's funny.
We look at the world. Oh, that's, you were reading that. I thought you were just saying that about us. I was trying to say it again.
Well, yes, we do.
You were reading the page. All right,
I
so
thought
this
it
is
was silly.
masternodes, P2P lending, verification. So again, in the DeFi space, guys, there's so many in the DeFi space. Again, it's going to come down to who are these guys? What are they doing? Nothing here other than just community manager. No information about them, know what they've done, who they've worked for, what projects they've worked on, any of that stuff. It's technical specifications. They got Office Desk wallets. Couple of exchanges that they're on. So these are centralized exchanges, not DEXs. Got a ton of social media here that we can check out on this. I don't know, guys, this is not one where I'm looking at it going, oh my God, this is incredible, man. We gotta dig in here and get this thing going here and help them. So 475 people on here on their Twitter page. Let's go to Telegram one more. So this is news. RU. Let's see if they have a regular Telegram. Here you go. English. 23 members. So again, not lighting up the world, especially with as important as community is in this space. All right.
You mentioned the name. It would be interesting. It's something that they could add just for a little bit of, history is, where did you come up with the name from? Like, they should put that somewhere as a little Easter egg that you could find.
They don't want to, because they would just tell you that, they were trying to think, they were drunk.
Right.
Trying to think of the stupidest name possible, and this is what came up. Or they couldn't think of a name, and somebody came in, the dumbest person they know, and they said a name, and they went with that because they couldn't think of anything. So might as well go with what the dumb person said. I'm sorry, did I just say that? Guys, I forgot I was live on here.
Your filter seems to be not working. Filter's off.
Yeah, we're gonna have to beep some of that out there. Bose coin. This is for my wife. She makes bows. I gotta show her that there's a Bose coin. I should check out, see what
she makes. Amazing bows too.
See what the Bose is. Let's see what the Bose is. All right, it's $106,000 market cap. I don't know if it's good. Maybe I need to launch Bose coin too, because my wife can make bows.
Right?
I'm gonna find out what's going on with the t-shirts, how they're putting NFTs on it. We can put NFTs on Bose.
Oh, it's time to stand up. Stand up. We need to do
All right,
some
let's see. Bose
jumping
coin.
jacks.
Bose coin was launched in 2015 as a proof of work currency. So again, it's mining. So that's a downfall on it. Not really much here on the site, guys. I gotta say, Bose coin is a it ain't as nice as my wife Bose, that's for sure, and it's not as useful or as functional. So we're gonna have to pass on the Bose site. Okay, that is one for the toilet. I'm sorry. Okay. Whew.
I thought that said eco stain. Eco stain. That's not what that said.
Let's see what Raise is about. R-A-I-S-E. Raise. Raise it. Raise.it. Investments you can believe in. Raise an investment platform that offers you attractive, secure investment opportunities. Okay, so we got to know there's got to be a team here, right? If we're going to invest money, if we're going to give somebody our money, we need to make sure that we know who they are and that they're not just going to do a rug pull on us and run off. Again, I don't see anything here for the team, guys. That is a definite run for the hills. They're not confident enough to say who they are. And again, we've talked about it. They are doing stuff in the DeFi space. Could be some questionable things that are being done. But I still need to know who I'm giving my money to. It's that simple. The account doesn't exist for their Twitter page. So we're going to have to say that the Raise coin is out of here.
Swipe left.
It is not.
Click it and swipe left. Did you click it?
Uh-huh. Arby's. What are Arby's? Isn't that a
Rubies.
sandwich place? Yeah,
Maybe
but your token here is Arby's.
Oh, I see it. Arby's. Great.
Yeah, let's look at Arby's. So this is a standalone blockchain, it looks like. Have an Explorer or not. I gotta get some water on my eyes. Okay, there we go. All right, we can look at again. All right, Crown, humidors. Looks like it has something to do with cigars. I'm gonna be honest with you. They want me to buy a humidifier. Looks like this is just a redirect. Crown humidifiers. Yeah, that's all it is. This is a dead site, guys. This is just a redirect to from the coin. So this does not exist. It's a dead coin. So file that one in the garbage can. Arby's is not a great token, guys. We need to put that on the list for the dead tokens.
Click it and swipe left.
All right. Oh, I got to click. Right. Need to click her.
Peter, we are entering the final hour of the token marathon. You're doing amazing. This is so much fun. Thank you so much.
Fuse token. Let's jump on the Fuse token here. All right, let's see. Fuse token, Fuse. Let's see. Etherscan. Let's jump out and go see if the Fuse token site is even up and running and going. Yes, it is. Fuse token, hyper deflationary token with a burn rate of 5%. It's a social experiment where the community decides the way it goes. Let's see here. ERC20. So let's see what sites they're available on. Let's see here. So, okay. Mercatox, not the site. It does let US people sign up for Mercatox if you're in the US. There's one of the sites that I actually have an account on. Twitter. Let's see how many people are on their Twitter. 698. Not a lot. What closed on me? Dang. Let's see, Telegram.
All right, here we go. We are in Telegram with this one. Fuse token, user,
Fuse.
user.
Fuser.
Looking
Fuse.
good. They've got a
Fuse.
community there.
Yeah, but it looks like
Eh,
looks like
This-
they're just promoting other coins. It's a bot.
Ah,
So it doesn't look like there's any person in here. We're already back to May 7th and we haven't run into anything except for a bot. So
yeah, I feel like we're swiping left on this one.
yeah, I think so. I think Fuser is a swipe left token right now.
I see Corey's back. I want to remind Corey that we are in the 23rd hour. We are there. We are at the finish line. Super
I know it.
excited.
I'm so proud. So proud, Peter. Go, Peter, Professor, go.
He's doing amazing.
Token.
Nothing
All
but
right, let's look at the
nothing
base
but
token.
good words out on
Oh,
your-
Peter, by the way, we have a
Live.
4-hour meeting directly after this, so I hope you're ready.
I bet you're leading. You're
I'm always ready, buddy.
get your
Put me in the
presentation
game,
ready.
coach.
All
We're
good
ready to
things
go.
coming, buddy. All good things.
All right. Up, site cannot be connected to. So it looks like Bayes token is on its way out.
Swipe left. $20.8 thousand. Last time their pinned post. Now, of course, it could have just been preoccupied with their pinned post. Oh no, last post was in November 21st, 2020. So guess what, guys? Base token is not a token for us. They gave up. We're not going to give them our stuff. So let's go to Ether Kingdoms token. Did you click
Imp.
that one?
This is the imp token. Looks like we're at 361 right now.
Excellent.
Unless I'm holding it upside down, it's only 163. I don't know which one it is.
That would be terrible.
I guess it'd be 100. Yeah, 163. Ether Kingdom. We got an Ether Kingdom. First cryptocurrency game with proof of stake mining. Not literally POS, but literally mining. Okay, so not proof of stake, but it's proof of stake mining.
Looks
Start
fun
the
so
game.
far.
Get some free imps available on some sites. They actually have some NFTs on OpenSea, it looks like, to trade their artifacts. Let's go see if they have a community though, guys. English. Yeah, in RU. I think this is the most eye drops I've ever put in my entire life.
After you get those drops in, when we finish up on this Ether Kingdoms, we've got a request from Eric
Oh,
for something called Student Coin that's going on
Oh.
KuCoin tomorrow.
you know what? We just missed. Student Coin was just right there, actually. I saw it and I was going to do it, and then we moved away from it. It was
Oh.
1 or 2 tokens away here,
All right.
or either before this or after this. So
Okay.
thank you for reminding me.
Mhm.
It's definitely doing some great stuff, or it was moving up there for a while there. I think I put too much eye drops in my eyes. I can't see now. Even with glasses on, I can't see.
No.
I think we went a little overboard with the drops. What do we got going on here in the Telegram chat here? Because I can't see. All right. No, you got nothing going on in the Telegram chat for Ether Kingdom, really, for the most part, sadly enough. Oh, yeah, we got an admin right there. Ref found team minute. Let's see. Okay, so we do. Sorry, guys, I just couldn't see. At least a few days ago, we had somebody in there. So we do have an admin right here on that side of it. So, all right. So we got a little bit of action going there. I don't know. ETH King has got a pretty low market cap. It's got a $92,000 market cap. It's odd that it has that low of a market cap being an online game, and it looks like it's actually up and functioning. But again, guys, these games can be fickle, right? You've got to be able to build. It's not just the technology side of it again. You got to be able to build the community. You got to be able to get people engaged. You got to figure out a way to get people in tournaments and get stuff going. And I know this from experience because guys, I help make Pogs a national craze, right? So we know what it takes to get kids engaged and get people engaged to move stuff forward. So this is not coming from just, somebody that doesn't understand it. I know it in a lot of the psychology that's in the collection and that type of stuff. Same psychology that's here, building community. We spent the last 5 years building one of the most dynamic communities on the planet. So we do understand this space extremely well. All right, let's see what else we got. Okay, so I'm going to go back up here and we're going to put in student coin because I don't remember what page it's on, but I just saw it literally a second ago. So we're in the 2200. So let's put in, I think it was a page ago.
There it is, STC, student coin.
Yeah, here. See, 2660. We had just passed it. So 284 million fully diluted market cap. We can jump out here and grab education. This is a coin, guys, that has to do with education. It was created by college students. I've looked at it before. I actually looked at it when they were doing their ICO or their raise on it a little while ago. They've got 150,000 users. It is used in the universities and stuff like that in some form or fashion. They've got 500 plus universities. So I think they took kind of the approach that Facebook took, where they built it up on the universities, made it happen. Student Coin is the first crypto platform that allows users to easily design, create, and manage personal startup, NFT, and DeFi tokens. All right. So, we're going to have to check out the technology here side. I did not dig in that deep on the technology. They do have their team, though, that is available. They have a pretty extensive roadmap that they've got laid out, guys. It's a nicely laid out website, actually. I will have to say that they did a good job at designing it. Why Student Coin? They've got to go into a lot of stuff here. You guys can tell I've already looked at it before because I know a lot of the stuff that's already on here. Here's their staff. They put together. So a young kid kind of helped head it all up, but they put together a very extensive team. They've got the media stuff going. So they have done very, very well. We can go out here and look at the tokenomics real quick on Explorer. It is an ERC20 token that you started with. Let's go out here to Etherscan. We'll also go to their community and see what's going on. So they have 7,000 holders, but let's go to holders and let's see how many tokens are actually out there, because the fully diluted is, I think, misleading for sure on the number that's out there. So we've got one wallet with 45,000. I hope to God this is the corporate wallet, and as well as 24% one and the 16% one. So we're hoping that these top three wallets here belong to the corporate team, not the team itself, but to the organization, right? Because you're talking about here, 70, 86%. That'd be a great question to ask. So if you're into this coin, I would go on, guys, and ask who owns the first four wallets. Even maybe copy these and put them in there, because you're talking about a good portion. This is 20, 44. You're talking about 89% of this coin is held by a very few wallets. So, and again, that can be dangerous, guys, because that can, one of these people decide to dump, or they all decide to dump together. It could kill, no matter how good the project is. With that much stuff dumping onto the marketplace, the coin would go down to next to nothing before it would stop. Would recover if it's got good value and all that stuff. But again, you got to make sure you're keeping an eye on it. So again, you have all the LinkedIn stuff on all the people that are there for the token. Let's go out here real quick. Let's check out the social media, right? I lose where I'm at. Oh, here we go. Okay. Chat. Let's go see. 27,427 people in their Telegram. Huge. Okay. That's a big number for a coin that is just kind of getting started. And then you have, doesn't look like they have a Twitter one, but they do have a Facebook. So let's jump out here to Facebook. This is the first coin that had a Facebook here. Amazingly enough, believe it or not. All right, we got over 10,000 people that like this. Looks like they've got all their news on here. I don't want to log in. No, I don't want to do any of that stuff. All right, we're gonna have to leave Facebook. We can't look on it because they're giving us notices that we don't want. All right, that we don't want to log in and all that stuff. So, this is definitely one to watch, guys. And did he say it was going on KuCoin?
He did. He said it was going on KuCoin exchange tomorrow, May 12. He said listing symbol is STC. Students, it's a student-owned project like Facebook started, like when Facebook started. Excellent.
Right now it's on Bilaxy, Uniswap, CoinTiger, and BitHum Global. So, and it looks like they'll be adding KuCoin to that as of another day or two from now. So
excellent.
Yeah, definitely check it out, guys. Go through and read, see what they're going to do with it as far as the revenues and all that stuff to help with school and things like that. So what else do we have? Okay, we're back here at the 2022. Oh, we need to go down. Let's go up one more page or two more pages, couple more pages. I don't know. In that last 40 minutes, we're probably going to get like 8 coins done. Taking a little longer to find them and go through them, that's for sure. All right, let's see what we got going here.
You're doing great.
Again, the dang, come on, I just complimented you. CoinMarketCap, I just complimented you. It's not advanced. Oh, there you go. Maybe it advanced. No, it did not advance. Oh, yeah, it did. We're in $86,000 market caps. Okay, I think we're good now. All right, now we're in $283,000 market caps. We're really moving up into the big projects, okay?
Nice.
Let's see. Vote. Agora. Let's see about the Vote coin. Let's go to the website of Agora Vote. $282,000 market cap, 7.5 million fully diluted market cap. Come on, take us to the site, please.
I can't quit you, Peter. I was going to leave and go get some work done, but this is too much fun.
Bringing voting systems into the digital age, definitely something that's needed. I don't know how qualified these guys are to do it. I'm going to be honest with you, looking at the site that they have up here. I don't know. This looks more like a cookie cutter type of a site than something that was custom built. And I think you're going to need a team with a huge amount of technical. So this is definitely a problem that needs to get solved. I don't want to prejudge, but definitely have to look into this much deeper to see if these guys are even close to qualified to be able to pull off building the blockchain that people will be able to vote on safely, securely, and without any type of issues. So definitely a big project and would have to take a lot of capital to be able to do it. I don't know their resources, but that's something I would look into if I was going to look into this coin. But again, right off the bat, I'm thinking that these are probably not the people. So it's probably not something to invest a lot of time into. 8746 followers. August 19, 2020. It was their last pin post. They're not even working on this project. They haven't put anything up since August, guys.
Swiping it left, guys. We are swiping it left.
We were definitely correct on the fact that we knew that they were not the right team to do it. Love it when we're right. What else do we have here? Kind ads token. That doesn't look interesting. Oh, we got to go with juice. Come on. Give me some juice, baby. Give me some
That's what
juice.
you need. That's what you need right now. You need some good,
juice
healthy juice.
When you go to the gym, you don't want to hear the words, you're juicing it up. But when you're at the kitchen having breakfast, juice is good.
Right.
All right. So we got market cap 269, and we are juicing it in the kitchen, not in the gym. All right. So Juice is a gallery for virtual user generated content, which rewards creators and influencers. Tough categories, guys. Somebody is going to pull this off. And when they do, they will build a massive, massive business. Not that there's the social media companies don't have the money that exists today. So the big ones, The problem is that somebody's going to create, just like what Audios has done in the music industry, which is kicking butt, right? They're going to create a fully owned platform by the people. And how does an organization that has stockholders and massive amounts of employees compete against a company that's run lean, that's owned by the people that are using it? I just don't see a way for them to compete. So a lot of big stuff. Let's go check out the team on Juice. We're going to have to go in and see what do these guys have in the social media space, in the content space, because again, somebody's going to have to organize the content. Somebody's going to have to build the technology. And of course, they're going to need people to sell to advertisers, to bring them in, to bring in revenue, to fund the platform that they can share then with it. So there's a lot that needs to be done in this space. Another big project. I don't know how all of a sudden we found these big projects that are going to take a lot and that have a lot of competitiveness in them, but definitely going to take a lot. Let's see, it will be the year of the micro influencers from all over the world. Again, there's micro influencers. And again, guys, why do micro influencers work coming up? It's because of micro transactions, right? In order to have a micro influencer that can do small things and make small amounts of money that which accumulate into big money, you need to be able to have that micro transactions. And that is transactions that are like 1/1000th of a penny. And then you can sell something for very cheap. So again, there are going to be blockchains that are coming along. They're really putting it together, the development, that are going to do transactions for tenths of a penny. That is the one to watch. That is the one that is going to be absolutely gigantic. The one that's able to execute and make that happen. Polkadot. Not that I have an opinion on it, right? But we got admin in here for sure on this one on May 10th. Admin on the 7th. So we do have an admin that's in here, guys. MB is the admin. And they're posting some posts and doing some stuff in this one. So we'll have to keep an eye on Juice and see what they're able to pull off. Not something that I would say, let's take a serious look at this moment, but definitely something that we can look into to see if they're able to pull it off. They got a pretty decent sized team. It's not like it's two people working out of their, basement or something like that, right? So they do have a decent sized team that's working on it. Let's see. We got, let's go to another page.
Did you click it?
Oh, there you go. Now we did.
I don't think I'm catching it every time, Peter.
Yeah, it's okay. I know we're over 360, 350, which was, became my goal about 2 hours into it when I realized that I wasn't going to be able to do these fast enough. And I could actually go through these much quicker, but I'm not going to give you the information, right? I'm just going to go, here's a token, here it is, dun, 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 and that's not what I want to do. I want to make sure that we're actually taking a little bit of time and going through these. Now, this is not how well I research tokens when I'm getting involved. I'll spend 20, 30 minutes on one token, but this is the base research for us to kind of get through the process. And then we can figure out other ways to organize it down the road. So.
Yeah, this is the base information, the educational stuff that people need to do their own. We always say, do your own research. Don't just jump into this stuff. Do your own research. Well, this is how you do it.
Yeah, I got to tell you, especially in 2018, when I followed the influencers, it was like printing money. Every coin they mentioned went up. I'll say now that probably 50% of the tokens that the influencers online mention end up, because of by the time they mention, they get it out there, the content out there, they've already had their little pump, and then they're going to go back down. And at the end of the day, in the short term, at least, you're going to lose money on the token. So it's not quite like it was in 2007, late 17, 2018, where it was just no matter what, it's like you couldn't even make a mistake, right? It's good, but it's not as good as it was in that point in time. So, all right. So let's see. Almost shards, guys. This is to the Axia Infinity game. So these are the characters that people use to play the game, and that's where they get their value from. They're actually used in the game. So you can come out here to Niftex. which is where you can buy these little characters right here. So you need to buy a whole character, right? Self-issued, no fractions sold. And it tells you the number of them and stuff. And this is more like their auction site. You can buy these on other exchanges. I've purchased them on Uniswap is where I got them. So there you go, Uniswap. They are available on there. So there's this original site that's going to sell them, and then there's the after site. Total market cap 634,000. I've actually purchased a couple of these and made money. The one that really just took off was Love Potion. I just could not believe this is similar, but it's used in there, guys. $68 million market cap. No, I got to show you guys, because look, it was way down here. It went along here. It went up. This thing was dancing around, and somewhere in this pier right here, right before April 24th, this thing went from 3 cents to 35 cents. This is a 12xer right here in like a couple of days. This thing just went to the freaking moon. Now, if this one's done it, and again, I'm not absolutely positively sure that the other ones can do it, right? But, you know, they did, of course, something here. Holders will be able to access new features, breeding. So they added stuff to it, things. So you've got the small Love Potion here, right? Which is one of them. You have the Almach Shard. So there's about 4 or 5 of these that are out there. This was the biggest one, the LP one. But these may or may not have the possibility to do that. Maybe they add additional features with them. Maybe they don't do anything with them. But it's definitely something to keep an eye on. And again, guys, this is all to the Axie game, which is one of the big ones. I don't know if you guys remember, I showed you right here in the NFT space right here. Okay. No, sorry, wrong tab, guys. I'm sorry. I got to go up here. So a lot of the Axie stuff is based on this, right? Because it's online gaming platform. And it is one of the bigger ones that's out there. If you go to here, let's go here. I'll show you so these are the games that people are playing. So this is a complete online world. This is one of the ones where people are making a living overseas. They can make $20, $30, $40 a day just playing these games and mining these things here. So there it is, Axie Infinity. So you're talking about $143 market cap. Now, one product that's used within it, guys, is $60-something million. So it shows you the parts and the pieces that are available if you're able to do this. But this is one where people actually can go in here. So if you go out here, you can play the game and you can earn different things in this game. And then there's a marketplace for you to sell that stuff to the people that are too busy to play all the time but want to play. And so you can make a full-time living. There are people online, guys. I don't have any videos online doing this, but there are people that show you exactly what you need to do in order to make money doing this. And they are on YouTube. So if you go put in Axie Infinity, earn, money, earn crypto, you're going to come up with a bunch of people here that will show you how to do it. And again, this is a fully functioning, up and running game right now that you can go check out. All right. All right.
Be sure to click it. I love the sound of that. You're doing so good. 35 minutes and counting.
See if we can find a token that we want to review, though. We did. It seems like we did a lot of tokens because it's hard. It's like, oh, we already did that one. All right, well, that one's a wrapped coin. So it shows you guys, though, how many wrapped coins. So when they come up with the values of things on these wrapped coins, on leverage and stuff like that. So, you may look at it and go, oh, my God, the market cap is over 2-point-something trillion. How high can it go? It can go quite a bit higher because that's not an actual number. It's an accumulation, and it has the leverage that exists in the marketplace. So if somebody's doing a 10x or 5x leverage on it. That's actually included in that number. So we got a long ways to go, guys, with the blockchain and where it's headed, just simply because it's such a big opportunity. It's going to change in so many areas of life that, and I know a lot of people, they won't take action because they feel like they missed out. Definitely do not feel like you missed out here. And even if there's only 2 or 3 months left in this bull market, I got to tell you, the people who really made a lot of money are the people that stayed involved and purchased and did stuff during the bear market, right? And then when the bull market came, because the bull market's coming back, even if there is a bear market, you want to stay engaged. It's one of my regrets is that we got started, we were doing well, we started building some technology. Because we were waiting till that technology to get done, we backed away from here. We did some other stuff. I really wish we would have stayed engaged in the blockchain because things would be completely different right now, right? With where we're at and things that are going on. So let's look at S Bank Capital. Already did the click. I already understand S Bank is a nonprofit operation platform, a tool to help use. Okay, let's see what S Bank is doing here. A transaction superhighway. STS is a scalable, fast, secure, and fair decentralized beyond blockchain project beyond the blockchain, leveraging distributed ledger technology, DLT, and consensus algorithm, which keeps all positive characters of a blockchain technology while increasing throughput to more than 200,000 transactions per second. That is the most transactions I've seen. Now, I don't know if it costs any security on it, so that would be interesting to see. I've never seen anything. The highest I've seen, of course, is 50,000, which is Solana. So that's interesting to see. Let's see, are they their own blockchain? No, they're an ERC20 token. So I don't know how they're accomplishing those speeds with it unless they're not using it. They built their own. So they do have master nodes, functionalities. Let's click on that. We've got an ecosystem that looks like it's going to build. So we got ST9, we got S Bank, we got S Boom, we got S Wallet, and we got S Market. So let's see what these are first before we go to the scalability side. This message keeps popping up every time we go there. S Market, e-commerce, shopping with Smarket right now. Smarket.
We shop this market. Whoops.
Yeah, it definitely shopping with the Smarket's not working right now. It looks like this is still in a early development stage, guys, and they've got a lot of work to do. We will definitely have to keep an eye on this because if they can do 200,000 transactions per second safely and securely without being hacked, this could be a stellar project. And if we go over here and look, we're talking about $194,000 market cap.
Wow.
You can't buy it now, guys, because there's no volume. You would never be able to sell it, right? With $3,100 in volume. And it's down 95%. So it's about 6,000 in volume at before, but so you can't sell it. So you can't really buy into it if you can't sell it and get some of your money back. But we'll keep an eye on it because even if it went to even if it doubled or tripled in price by the time it's ready for us to buy, because volume starts building, we're better off paying twice as much for it and being able to get out of it if we need to than paying half as much for it and getting stuck with it if it goes in that direction. All right.
Very good. Very good tip. Make sure you click it.
I think I had already done it. Maybe I clicked.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it.
I just, whenever Deb tells me to click it, I just click it. So if it's off, it's not. It's Deb's fault, not mine.
Your numbers are going to be amazing.
All right, let's see what we got here. Another swap. Oh, what's the unit? We got to do unicorn token, right?
Yeah.
It's Uni.
I know it.
Let's see what the unicorn's about. Unicorn.cm. Our connection is not private. The unicorn is not alive. The unicorn is not accessible. Let's see what they got going on here. Profile account.
Oh, whoops.
The unicorn. So we just found out, guys, that the unicorn is just a myth.
No,
real.
no,
I'm sorry. We just saw that the unicorn does not exist.
I can't.
We went to the unicorn token. It does not exist. A Unify. Let's go to Unify. We did Unity.
Did unicorn get a click?
It did.
Okay.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, this site can't be reached either. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
dear. 2 in a row?
Yeah. Not the first time we hit 2 in a row. Matter of fact, I think once we got 3 in a row. So
You are at the halfway point of this hour.
30 minutes left. Cryptocurrency with limited supply, fast speed, proof of stake, low market cap, only available on Mercatox. So it's only available on one exchange, 4306 followers. May 9th, they did a post that they put here. DAO starter whitelist is open. So they're doing for crypto FIFA. So it's a soccer one that's available there. So they're announcing that. Before that, that was April 26th. So a little bit of a gap there.
It's not an easy one to say. Crypto FIFA.
Yeah. Once I saw the soccer players, it got easier. I don't know about this one, guys. Site's not working, but it might not be working because it's CU and it might be just unify.u. I'm not completely sure. Might be that they just misspelled it. I have a lot of people joining, but not much talk going on in there. Just numbers 14, 15, 7, 6, 16. I don't know if somebody's trying to pick a number from 1 to 10. And they're just not very good at it because they pick 16, 11.
They are terrible at 1 to 10.
All right. So we're going to say that right now, Unify is not a project for us. Even
Swipe and left.
All right, let's get out of here.
And you clicked it?
Yeah. All right, we're going to go to page 20 this time. Page 20. That's where all the big projects are right now. Page 20, $600,000 market caps. All right, let's see what we got going here. See, we got another shards, right? And
Oh, look at the Deb. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I found my coin. Debitum. Do you see it there?
where?
Right
Oh,
there.
right there. Yeah.
It's got my call letters and everything.
We got to look at the DEV token.
Oh, look at the Deb token. Earn with safe and secure investing with a Debitum network. Start investing and get more than 8% return. Current average interest rate. Buyback obligation and investing. I mean, I would invest in Deb.
Definitely, yes.
Peter's invested way more in Deb than he probably ever anticipated.
Let's see. We've got amount provided for investment is 38.98 million. Now it's in euros, guys. I don't understand if they're a blockchain site, whether they're not doing at least the investment in. You can do it in dollars or euros, but you should actually have it as well in Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies, right? You're supposed to be in the crypto space. So you should be talking in crypto terms as well. I would say deposit your investment funds. That's scary, guys. You're going to turn your funds over to someone. We have to go see if they have a team here. If they don't have a team, it gets pretty tough to do this kind of stuff, to turn over your hard-earned money to somebody that you do not know. Remember, if you give it to a bank, there's insurance. Bank goes out of business. You get your money back up to a certain amount. You give it to these guys, and they run off. you're in trouble. You're never going to see your money again. All right.
Yep.
So
I can just pass out my wallet address if anybody just wants to give straight to Deb instead
Yeah.
of going through all
just
this.
save it. Yeah, because you don't have to even mess around with it. So guys, I'm going to say they don't have any team on here. And I looked here. There's no team. They don't want us to know who they are. So I have to say, if they don't want us to know who they are, we cannot participate with them. We can't send our money. There's a little bit of a difference too, guys. I want you to know that's a financial site. There are privacy sites, right, where they're keeping everything private and they don't want anybody to know. And so there's a difference on when people aren't. And then there's some people that are bending the rules a little bit or function in the gray. Those ones you can say, okay, they're not. But if you're saying you're a financial company and you do finances as they're doing, you shouldn't have any problem with saying who you are and what you're doing. Decent bet. Let's go look at another bet token. We've looked at a few of them. We haven't been super impressed with the ones we've seen so far, I don't think, if I remember correctly.
Did you click the Deb token?
Yep. All right, we're getting an error on this website. Let's go to the community. Let's see, VeChain platform. This is on the VeChain platform. 5,007 followers. June 26, 2019.
December 2019.
Yeah, it looks like they went to sleep and didn't wake back up. So we're gonna have to say, guys, that the Decent Bet Company
is not a decent bet.
It's finito. It's over with. It's a done.
Not a decent bet at all.
Let's do the swing token. The swing token. It's a dance token. The swing token.
I like it.
All right, $562,000 market cap, fully diluted 562. Okay, so we're gonna go back out to, let's see what we got going here. Swing token, swing token, swing token. We visited a blockchain, Swing Blockchain Explorer. So it took us out to a blockchain explorer. You would think that they would have a website, guys, but I'm not seeing a website with it. So let's go out to the community and see what they've got here.
Looked like a long time ago there was any action on that last show too.
If you can build a blockchain, guys, you should be able to build a website. Okay. So I'm gonna have to say, guys, that this is the swing.
Swing is
swung.
swiping left.
Yeah, the swing swung.
Swing swung and missed. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Rent berry. Let's see what rent berry does. You think you rent berries? What do you do with them when you rent a berry? I know what you do when you buy, when you eat them. But what do you do when you rent them?
Freeze them, maybe?
Oh, so we're going to rent properties. This is another property one we've looked at, I think, two so far that do property rental stuff. I'm just not, okay. I'm not seeing where at some point Airbnb can't go, okay, let's build a blockchain representation and say anybody that's already on it. So I may be wrong. And there may be something special that could be done on it with the blockchain. I know it's more secure. I know it's easier. But again, there's already a major player in there that could adjust. The only side is if they're doing it where the renters and the rentees can own the platform, right? But if this just looks like typical, it's not talking about if you're a token holder, you own it and all that stuff. So there is a difference, guys. That's why when I was talking about the on a social media site where the people control and own it, like Audios, that company is owned and controlled by the people who either provide music or that are listening to music. So these are the type of blockchain projects that I believe can outmaneuver existing companies because of their efficiencies. But to me, this just looks like a company that said, hey, let's do a blockchain, let's do a crypto. We'll call it Rentberry and we'll put out a token and we'll move forward from there. I could be wrong. I'm not seeing where it says use your rent tokens to pay for your accommodations. which would absolutely be necessary for this to even start to become legitimate for a reason to hold the token. All right, it's invalid and does not expire. So we're going to say that Rentberry is definitely not a project for us to move forward with. We're not doing the Rentberry walk this time, guys. What's an ether gem? No, that's just an e-gem. So it looks like it's just wrapped. Ether gem wrapped. Gems, just gems, not ether, just gems. Ethereum, ERC20 token, a new and better micro task marketplace. Okay, we're going to have to see why it's better and why it's new. Here's some inspiration: label, image, videos, etc. Business process outsourcing, market. Okay. Wait a minute. They're saying that logo identification is 0.085 cents per image. Video camera classification.
Image tagging, bounding box. Do you need to train AI? Are you doing research required collections? Expand allows you to build your tasks according to your needs, and our worker base completes these tasks with reliability and timeliness.
So they're using AI to do a portion of it, I guess.
I think so.
Interesting. They should have used AI to build their site. Might have come out better. All right, let's grab.
That was a gem.
Let's see if they've got a community growing here, guys.
That was a real gem right there.
No, these tweets are protected, and there's only 4 followers. So we have to say that they do not have social media going. I don't know why they would protect their tweets, because again, community is such a big part. 203 people in their tweet, so they're not building any type of community to really get stuff rolling. As I was building my technology, guys would be building away at community. Again, it's such a powerful mechanism in this space. It is the key.
They got refocused. Did you click that one?
I think I did. Sakura bloom. Is that like a flower or something?
Sakura, Sakura. Oh, baby, when you talk like that. We are at the finish line, my friend. We are so close. And I say we because I'm sitting here with you, because I just stepped into the finish line. You, my friend, are about to cross it over. Nicely
All
done.
right, we got SKB news, information about SKB. Let's see about SKB. Let's see what they're doing. I can't really tell what they're doing from their front or side. It's pretty, but SKB is being used for various services, including exchange to BTC, ETH, CSD, making purchases, etc. Okay. It's just a typical token then. See details, making purchases. Let's see what kind of purchase we can do with their token. Let's see where we can purchase it. Okay, so it looks like it's out of Japan. Let's see what languages it's in. I think this is Japanese. Yeah, Korean. I think that's Japanese and Chinese.
Lucky Wallet Trading. So during the last 23 hours and 45 minutes, have you told anybody about your secret to getting just a quick bit of shut eye and rebounding?
I just did it about 6 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. I shut my
Fine.
eyes and took a 30-second nap.
I've watched you do it a few times. I've tried not to wake you up as I keep the conversation going, but I know that you need to do it, and that is Peter.
All right. So guys, we're going to say Sakura is not something that we would be interested in at this point.
Oh, that was a mighty click.
Let's see. Oh, Spindle token. I have a friend, Mike Spindle. It's his last name. Maybe it's about him. He's a really good artist, actually. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it?
I like the artwork. Love that. That's beautiful.
See if there's a real team here.
If I pick my tokens like I pick my horses, this is a winner. Just the color, the look, feel.
Let's see. Masamitsu Harari.
Masamitsu.
I don't know how to pronounce that. So these are names I can't pronounce. Again, I'm not really super excited about the way they have this laid out because it doesn't give me any links to anything. So I would have to then go search and look for it. I don't want to do all the work when they can do it once for everybody, and then everybody would have to do it once for
Even
them.
to have a picture of them, right? Like,
Uh-huh.
like to see that it's a real person. I can put a name and a paragraph out anywhere on.
Yeah, exactly. And you don't know if it's real because it's not a LinkedIn. And then if you go find it on LinkedIn because you don't have a picture, you don't really know if it's the right person unless they definitely say that they're part of Spindle, and it's really going through it. So beautiful image. Outside of that, the writing was also pretty small there.
Yeah, it was.
Pretty hard to read.
You're kicking butt and taking names. We've got 13 minutes, my friend.
All right. Okay, so Spindle to realize highly transparent transactions. I don't know what that means, but so this one we have to look into. I would say let's put this on the list to look into a little bit more, guys. It actually looks pretty interesting. So I would say let's put that on the Spindle to dig into more. That'll be probably an hour to really dig in and figure out what it's all about. Let's go to Pop Chain. Pop Chain.
The future of entertainment. Okay.
Oh, goodness gracious. I've seen that like 6 times today. Future of entertainment. Peer-to-peer.
The hardware that makes the pop chain unique. While it mines pop chain cash.
My question is this a trusted piece of hardware? So, we've always had the internet of everything, and now it's the internet of devices. So the Alexas and that type of stuff. And now it's moving towards, because of IoT, the internet of trusted things, because they're built on the blockchain. So they're unhackable. You can't break into them, right? If you open them up, you destroy them essentially, right?
Right.
So they can't be hacked. And so it's trusted things that's there. And I don't know if this is that because they don't mention it. And we don't really know much about it, but we would have to go in here and download. It looks interesting, actually. PopChain does. Let's go look at the token here. Let's go look and see how many holders there are of this token. 1,565, 2 billion PopChain, $1 million market cap. Last transaction was 31 days ago. So they haven't put out any news. Normally, guys, if people put out news within, so here you have a 31-day gap and it's only one person. Then there was 60 days in between that and there. Normally, if good news comes out, people that hold the token will buy more and get involved with it. So you'll see it move. Also, too, you have the people who work for the companies and that are involved with it. If they know there's something good happening, they'll go in and buy the token. So these are some of the signs that say, hey, there's not a lot going on right now with PopChain, but we should put it on our list, check it out. We can always check back in, a quick check-in just to say, hey, what the heck is going on with it, and see if they've made any progress over the next few weeks. All right, we got about
Excellent.
10 minutes left here. Let's
Click
see.
it. Click it or ticket.
One or two coins here that we can get through. Peng, pang, pang, pang,
Pang, pang.
coin, pang coin. That's an inexpensive coin for sure. Problem is we can't read it.
Wait, no, that you can read that. Just give it a try, Peter. You're tired. You got this.
Oh, there we go. It looked like this was in another language, really.
It is when we,
Vander Slot Online, Indonesia. So it's gambling. It's Indonesia.
now we're getting into another language.
It's like news stuff. I'm gonna have to say that guys are about to pass on bangcoin.org. Looks like it's some type of news informational site, mainly for whatever country that's in.
You've got 8 minutes. Do you want to spend 8 minutes wrapping anything up about what you've gone through over the course of the last, 23, almost 24 hours?
No, we got to keep going. We got 8 minutes. We can get at least 2 more done.
All right.
That
I
puts
tried very hard to take you off track 1,000 times.
376.
Oh, what happened?
It's a downside.
Go
Beautiful.
Network is gone network.
I could get 4 more done if they were all down. 35,000.
You could get 6 done if I'd stop talking.
2018 is the last time they did it. That one is done, guys. I'm sorry, that token does not exist. Didn't cheat or anything. That was for real. That 2018 was the last post that they put up there.
That's called Gone Network.
And it's gone. Go Network.
It's gone. Go Network is gone network.
Okay, let's see. Opus, Opt, OPT. OpusFoundation.org. It's in the green today. Let's see if it deserves to be in the green or not. Enjoy your favorite music. So Opus, oh yeah, like you write an opus, right? So that makes some sense once I read it. Let me see when this thing was created. It was recently or if it was in 2018. It is an ERC20 token. Back in 2018. So it's been around a while, guys. It's lasted this long. But let's see if they have any community. $3,076 followers joined in 2017. Last post, August 24th, 2020 of that. January 6th was the last one that they did this year. So just crossing into this year. But that's still been all of January, February, March, April. Not very good if they do have a if they're still moving forward. Definitely a strike against them on the Opus front. I like the music stuff because I think that, or I know that music is one of the biggest areas that the blockchain is going to change tremendously. So all we have is just days and days and days of people joining. So there's nothing going on Telegram, nothing going on since the beginning of January on Twitter. So I'm going to have to say that this is a scratch the Opus. So we don't need to. Opus is
scratch. Swipe left.
Nothing.
Swipe and left. Swipe and left. 5 minutes.
FUD.finance. Everybody needs a little bit of FUD.
No FUD.
$911,000 market cap. Don't rug me, baby.
Ooh, that's a cool
card
pick,
game.
though. Look at that. That's cool. Ruggers are always trying to destroy you.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they have a lot of money here, guys. It looks like they're trying to build like a little cult type thing on this site. So I've looked at it before. So Funded Out Finance. I'm gonna have to say, guys, we can go out here real quick. It's got a $911,000 market cap on Etherscan. Only 376 people that own the token. So I'm gonna say that that's not a really lot of people when it comes to this type of a game. What you need for a card game to stay engaged. Remember,
Swipe left and click it.
these are very heavy. Okay, Rage Fan. I do own Rage Fan in all openness there. So this is a token that we purchased. I did pay more than it's at right now. So we definitely need Rage Fan to head in the right direction. It's actually a pretty cool platform. They just, again, they haven't grabbed traction yet. They're sports and they're putting utility to their NFTs. So, we can look at all the stuff that they're doing here, introducing the Rage coin. Real quick, we can go pop over here and look at their Explorer here.
Who's ready for some jumping jacks?
1,276 token holders. And we've got holders here.
I have worked so hard for the past 90 minutes to completely distract Peter and get him completely off, just to see, can I do it? Can I get him off track here? And the answer, guys, is no.
Dangerous here, guys. Look,
You can't.
78, one wallet.
You can't.
45, another 11%, another wallet.
This guy's a
And then forget the money.
machine.
So it's on gate at this point.
In the zone.
He's a
So,
machine.
well, guys, I have to say that is number 378 at least tokens. So we close in on, and we're probably closer to 400 tokens in 24 hours. I think, again, I could get better at it than what I was able to do this time, because if we could get a site that was easier to maneuver than CoinMarketCap, because I had to go back and put in the search thing a couple times. If we didn't have to shut down the stream, so that was probably 3-4 minutes 3 times. So that's about 12 minutes right there. And then, of course, I always go off on my little things about, like we went off on a test token, right? A test token took a few minutes, and we had to watch the little video real quick. So that was a little bit of extra time right there that we put into it and ran through it. So I was being a little bit of a slacker. Next time I'm going to pick up the pace. We're going to hit a little bit harder. Probably make it like 30 hours, and if we get more efficient, hit 36 hours, we're going to say. We could get through 1,000 tokens, and we may try it. First of all, somebody's got to try to break my record. I mean, come on. I mean, I hold the record right now in the whole world.
You do.
For every human being that is on the planet for doing tokens. And we'll go through and do an actual count, guys. Sometimes I clicked it. I don't know. Maybe I clicked it twice, once or 2 times. Maybe I didn't click it at all 5 or 10 times. We won't know until we have the person go through and transcribe it all. And then we can count individual different tokens that we talked about. And at that point, we'll get a solid number there for how many tokens we did. I do appreciate you guys coming on, especially this morning. Last night, I didn't need you guys on as much because it was like I was fresh. But, this morning, you guys all inspired me by coming on board and, keeping things going and making things happen. So we made it 24 hours.
Congratulations. Woohoo.
Nicely done, Peter.
I think we get to do a word count. Forget the number of tokens you reviewed. I want a word count. How many
Right.
words did you speak in 24 hours? I mean, that's
I
freaking
spoke a
amazing.
lot of words. I got to tell you, it's a lot of words.
Oh, my stars. Well done.
Yeah,
and
well
I think
done.
that we should compile all this information and then you can sell it to CoinMarketCap so that they can take out all of these tokens that are no longer like valid
Exactly,
and all
especially
that.
the ones that are bad.
Help
tokens,
them clean
right?
up their site.
Ditch those things out of there. I got to tell you, though, I would say out of the 24 hours, there was probably maybe 25 minutes my mouth was not moving.
Yeah.
I think the other 23 hours and whatever time that's left there, I was talking. So I did not take a lot of breaks from talking. So it worked
It'll be
out.
fun to go back and do a review of all the times he took his little quick naps every time because when, especially today, your browser was moving a little slow. So that allowed you to have a few
Give me
more
a second to
moment. And then there was one moment, just, I don't know, in the last 20 minutes or so that you were like this and your eyes were complete, just a little teeny tiny slit as you kept talking. I'm like, oh, they're closing and we're almost done. You did
And I hopped
fantastic.
on, he was putting drops in.
Guys, this is priceless. This education that you
Yeah.
have delivered for 24 hours straight is absolutely priceless. So anybody who's on and watching this on the live feed, or if you're watching this in a replay, please go back and grab the other lives. How many are there total? 3?
yeah, 3.
And please share
3
them
8-hour
out so that
segments.
we can build this YouTube channel. This kind of education is free for everybody to get in and understand the token economy, understand the crypto space. For so many people, it's not even, it doesn't feel attainable. People are afraid to come out here and get started. That's what we're all here to help you do, is learn and understand. And we've got the professor at the helm teaching you daily on all things token. So
I'll tell you, it was part business and marketing education as well. Because honestly, Peter, when you talked about these tokens, you talked about their marketing strategy, you talked about their approach, whether they even had a mission, etc. I mean, it was a
This is all key, guys. It's the key parts about it. I mean, at the end of the day, the blockchain is a business model, right? It's got to function just like any other business. It's not magical. It just has a lot of power to it because of the way that it functions, the way that it does it. So at the end of the day, you need the same thing you need for any other business. Little tweaks here and there, but nothing major. You need resources, you need talent, and then of course the dedication to pull it off. And that's some stuff that you can find just by going through and at least eliminating the ones that don't have it. If they don't have it, if they can't get on their social media and put a post on in 7 days, there's something wrong there, right? It doesn't take that long to jump on and leave a quick message. Even if you're a small team of people, you've got to take the time and do that stuff. Because again, community is number one here. It's number one. And it will always be number one in the blockchain for a long time. Because they can always go to another blockchain. There'll be somebody else trying to take your space and they can say, you've already given somebody tokens. You've already been a part of it. So the next person comes around and says, hey, I want to do the same thing. Well, I'll just give more tokens, or I'll give my token. And they'll say, oh, well, I already got the token over here. Let me go over here and get the token. Unless you've built such a solid relationship that you can continue to hold it together. And you've been innovative and creative in figuring out ways to go beyond the monetization, right? It's that community. It's why we're here. It's what's our purpose. So, and then they'll stay because they'll still continue to gain. They might be able to make a little bit more over here, but over here, they're going to be satisfied with their heart and their mind, and they can continue to progress and make money if you do it right. And that's what we're looking to do in some of the projects that we're working on, and continue to move forward and get stuff going. We do appreciate you guys. We did not do a commercial like most YouTubers would have done for the last 24 hours. They would have asked you guys to subscribe. They would have asked you guys to invite people to it. I saved that to the end, guys. So if you can, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. And if you have some friends, please invite them here. This last 24 hours was for you guys, so we could go over a lot of tokens, so we could figure out a lot of stuff. But we could use your help, as Deb said. So please help us grow this channel. If we can grow this channel big enough, guys, we can continue to provide more and more content. There's so much stuff that we want to do. But again, it takes resources. It takes the ability to do that. You don't have to give us the resources. If you give us the subscribe and you watch and look at our videos, we can monetize that from advertisers and from other cryptos that want us to do reviews and look at it that we actually believe in, because we'd never do one for money that we don't believe in. So if you guys give us your time and your interest and help us grow the channel, we can monetize that again and then use that money to benefit you guys more. So that's where we're at with everything. Keep your ears peeled. We've got about 3 pretty exciting things over the next 6 to 8 weeks that we're going to be projects that we're going to be releasing and putting out in the marketplace. So a lot of the stuff that I talked about that the other blockchains and other projects are not doing, wait and see, guys. That's all I can say. Wait and see.
Wait and see. I love it. Peter, nicely done.
Thank
We
you.
are all so very proud of you.
Stand up and take a bow. That is if you can still stand.
Are you
I
like
can stand, but my legs don't work as good as they probably should.
there
But
you go.
they will work eventually, right?
There.
I got to tell you that so the first 8 hours, I never stood up, right? I sat here in this chair pretty much in the same position. And then when I ended the stream in the Zoom, I go, okay, let me go use the restroom now. I literally got up and my legs did not want to work at all, right? They were like, wow, a little bit wobbly here. I guess I should get up. So the rest of the last few times, there were 2 or 3 times when I got up and, moved around a little bit and did a little bit more movement than the first 8 hours. I don't think I ever moved out of like the same position in the chair. So figure can't do that for 8 hours anymore. So that's for sure.
So what's the next big adventure?
We're going to start doing some pretty cool challenges, guys. We are going to continue to do challenges on this channel. So that's how a lot of the big YouTubers have built their channels, is with challenges. No one's doing it in the crypto space. So they're doing some token reviews and they're doing their predictions and they're doing their stuff. One thing you'll find on this channel, guys, we're not going to give a lot of predictions. I'm not a prediction person. What we'll do is share, our thoughts and the stuff that were around it. But I don't know if a token's going to be $3, $4, $9, and $7. And I think if you went over anybody that's out there giving predictions, probably 90% of the time they're wrong. We just remember the 10% when they're right. And they point out the 10% when they're right. They don't really focus on, oh, by the way, for that one time I was right, I was wrong 9 times. Unless you are BitBoy and people keep bringing up your, Valentine's prediction that ETH was going to be there. But I think he got the last laugh because ETH now is over $4,000. At least I haven't looked at what the market is today, if it's up or down. But I know that at one point it did crash past $4,000 in the up direction, not in the down direction. So pretty incredible that it's there. Hopefully the gas prices come back down. I talked about it probably 30 times over the last day, is the gas prices, because when we were on the front page of CoinMarketCap, to be honest with you, it was right in my face. Because at one point it was over 300 GWEI for a transaction on, I mean, that's like over $100. I was just like, no way. Holy mackerel. So anyway, guys, that stuff is going to be fixed. Lots of great stuff happening. Appreciate you guys. I've got some work I got to get done. And I got to go pick up a check from somebody today. So love you guys. And then sometime I'm probably going to try to take a 15-minute nap. Corey, do you need me, buddy?
We'll chat after this live, and then I'll just a quick chat.
That sounds perfect.
We have Crypto Club if you wanted to join, Peter, but
All
I
right,
suggest you go
guys,
get
thanks so
some-
much for
Thank you, live
Great.
YouTube. You rock. Thanks
Glenn.
for joining.
great
See you on
job,
the next
Peter.
one.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
On to 36 hours. Next week, let's do it again.
Next time,
And
30.
beyond.
Can somebody cut the feed?
I think it's
Yeah,
either
it's
Corey
Peter.
or Peter who has to cut the feed.